What's up?
What's up? What's up?
We got Rust in the house and Wasted Talent Fabrications. Both of them are at different locations for their live today.
Yeah. Well, his might end up being his new home for lives. This is definitely not where I'm going to park my hat ever.
No,
Nah.
It's too cold up here.
I've already got to go like yesterday, bro.
How's everybody in the chat doing? You got 615 in the house, Straight Line Cycles. Hey, brother, we're going to give that Nintendo you made away today. I really do appreciate you making it. Rich, this channel's offending you? Hopefully not, brother, but, you know. Bubba, Shop Cat, Turlo, Terry Speed Shop, Shaggy Rifleman. Hello, everybody. Mr. Mach 1. Okay.
What's up, Mach?
Everybody popping in early this time. That's cool. We got a lot of stuff to cover today. We're going to do our last monthly live with these two gentlemen right here. And then we're going to do our raffle drawing for the people who entered. We're going to do 5 prizes for people who are watching. And hopefully these guys can stay around because it's going to be as soon as we're done with the last monthly live or whatever, we'll roll into the giveaways. And I'm going to, if they stay around, I'm going to use them to help give away the prizes. You don't have to enter to win. You just have to be in the chat. Tim Windsor, what's up, brother?
Or in the live.
Right.
So we're going to be announcing the calendar, talking a little bit about the rules and what's going on with it. The beater challenge, the rules and the dates for that. And, of course, we're not going to do monthly lives anymore. We'll kind of announce the new format I'm going with on that and I guess explain why. So for now, we'll jump in and hit this live right here.
What's up,
and we'll start with Monster Russ and let him do a quick introduction to his channel. I'm sure everybody in the chat already knows, but if not, here you go.
Well, guys, for me, it's pretty simple. I'm a car hunter. I go out with my wiener, which is my dachshund, my dog, and we go check out junk, and we just find out, you know, what kind of cars we can maybe rescue or if not, find for other people. And, you know, we're out and about and we're saving and working on what we can.
All right. That's a quick overview of the channel. That's cool. That's cool. I think everybody in the chat knows who you are, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and go on to Wasted Trailer Fabrications here and let him talk on it.
What's up, everybody? So, yeah, LS swaps into things, 12-valve swaps into things, basically nothing left stock. General maintenance on crap cars that come through. If it's a shit box, it's right up my alley kind of deal. Just started my Z series on the channel this week, so that's going to be the next big build that goes through. We actually go from not working to working on that one, which is a new thing on my channel. We actually finish a project for once, so you know, big exciting times here. And yeah, you guys, everything else, you guys have seen a lot on the channel. I know when we started and we set this up, we didn't really know each other or anybody, Cletus really, and Monster and everybody, and now after all of it, it's like, hey, I got these special guests on, that's the guys that are always on. But yeah, that's kind of the quick overview for my channel.
Yeah, man. I mean, it's, you know, I don't know. I've been doing these monthly lives. Next month will be a year. Yeah. I've been doing monthly lives. But I'm not going to quite make the year because this is the last monthly live I'm doing. So it's just going with a new format. But I've had a lot of fun, you know, meeting channels and talking to people and just breaking it down for people that watch my channel that may not watch you guys' channel, that may want to, or just for us to ask these generic ass questions and maybe some that aren't so generic, for everybody that doesn't know to know. So Destroyer popping in. What's up, man? Snyder, Big Block. Appreciate everybody coming in. It's freaking awesome.
Yeah. How are we doing in the analytics department right now? 13 watching, 14 likes. All right.
Cool. I like that. Well, like I said, the first part of this show, you know, however long it goes, but the first part's just kind of going around and talking about the generic questions. So, Destroyer, man, I freaking appreciate that, brother.
Helping out with the Volvo.
That always helps, man. We're gonna do some stuff here. I appreciate that. Your story's freaking awesome. Let's see. Oh, Teleco. Yeah. All right. I guess we started with Monster. First, we'll head over to Wasted. And I said trailer earlier, messing with you. I don't know if you picked that up.
I caught it.
Okay. All right.
I mean, you gotta figure I've done the last like 4 weeks of trailer content.
Yeah,
so I earned that one. Yeah.
A little thick there. Why'd you start doing YouTube, man?
Well, realistically, I've been doing garage stuff and cool projects for a very long time. And when I was laid up, sick and, I don't know how much I really want to go into that, but you guys know I was laid up for a while on the couch. We've talked about it. And I was watching a crap ton of YouTube and watching guys do, I would just come out and say it, just not great jobs of YouTube that I'm just like, I could totally do that. And my projects are way more, we've all seen other people.
How long have you been watching my channel?
Right. But you know what I mean? And you're like, these guys can do it. I can do it. And what you don't realize going into that is how the camera work and what you're watching is a lot harder to do. Like the content that me doing, I felt like was just as good or if not better than some of the channels that I was watching. But the camera work of me actually trying to get it on there was something I didn't comprehend or put enough forethought in. You take that.
Yeah, you don't really recognize how much editing and camera angles and stuff that
placement
they do.
And forethought. That's the big.
Now, not all of them. Some of them are junk at that too. But
well, true, but you know what I mean. You take that part for granted.
A lot more
what you think about is exactly, and that was the deal. So I had that in my head. We were going to do that, and then. Or how easy it could be. And then I ended up going to pick up that ramp truck with a buddy, and it was a total calamity. And the whole time I'm saying, we should be filming this. This is gold. I mean, everything that could go wrong did go wrong. It was an episode of Roadkill all in one. And I was like, why are we not filming this? And then like a week later, I went out and bought a GoPro and just started filming everything. And then getting the editing and stuff. That's where you start realizing, okay, there's some work to be done here.
Well, when you were doing this, did you have a YouTube at all, or did you not have videos on it? Or, you knew about YouTube, obviously, right?
Yeah, I've been on YouTube as far as watching stuff since the beginning. Realistically, stupid videos and all of that back. When we were in Iraq, that was one of the things you watched. When you had internet and could get to it, we were watching stupid YouTube videos and whatnot. Because back then, there wasn't a lot of other people putting content out on the internet for people to watch. So you had AFN out there, which you know about that, and then YouTube essentially. Those were your inputs for.
I remember AFN when Bob Saget was on there. Come on now.
I love the commercials with all the different. I knew my articles of war and all those ones really well from the stupid commercials.
Well, that's when I was in high school. Jackass was big. Middle school, high school, Jackass was huge.
Yep.
Which now that's YouTube.
Yeah. Essentially, they were YouTube before YouTube, and that was the stuff we would watch was people trying to copy them and BAM and whatnot. And so that was always fun. But yeah, so I never actually made an account until right before I started doing all this. I never needed one. You
just got on and watched.
Yeah, exactly.
That's it.
Yeah.
It's definitely a different atmosphere than it used to be. I started making videos in 2009. Back then, you weren't worried about making money. You just put it up to give us another site to store videos, kind of.
Yep.
People could watch them if they wanted to. But even now, even the past 3 years, it's changed a lot. There's a lot bigger automotive community than there used to be. And it's steadily growing. People are getting into it.
Yeah, Rich, we figured it's the right rear landing gear jack screw is seized, and so it's not going anywhere right now.
So okay. So did you have this is your first YouTube, or is it you have one before that at all, or?
Yeah, no, this is the first one. I didn't really have anything else going on.
Well, I know some people start. Snyder, he started out doing video games, and now he's doing car content. It is what it is. So,
yeah, no, like I said, didn't really get into anything until I got into the automotive side of it. So that's the only run I do video games and stuff. I just don't know who would want to watch.
Man, you'd be surprised. I don't know why people like watching other people play video games, but
Yeah,
we'll get into. We can ask Monster that while we're asking him, why'd you start YouTube, and also why'd you start YouTube is why do the Zoomers or people your age and younger like watching people play video games?
Honestly, I mean, I think it has to do with like how some of these gamers they can do like, I don't know if you guys ever played like Call of Duty Zombies,
Mm-hmm.
but like, for me, I think the highest I ever went up to was probably around like level 60 or 70 or something like that, which is
Yeah.
literally, at the time I thought it was so cool or whatever. But
It's
then
pretty
I
high
see
level.
But then I see, I did it once, right? So, oh, guys, I did this. And then I see there's a guy who's like, yeah, I'm going to go past, whatever level this is, which is beyond that. So he gets to, he does it for a living, and just to see him do it and go that far. So, I think it just has to do with what some of these players can do, stuff that, I couldn't do or what, another person can do. It's cool to see him accomplish it. I remember, Grand Theft Auto. It was one of my favorite videos, which was, I was a little kid. I used to see them turn Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, the character CJ, they used to turn him into Superman and watch him fly. I couldn't do that, but I would watch that video of somebody doing it.
Well, I think Snyder wrapped it up pretty well right there. It's the same reason some people watch someone play sports. I guess
Yeah.
I get it. I mean, some people like NASCAR. It's all what you're into. Yeah, 615. I'm gonna grow this out until April, and I usually shave it at least twice a month. But I'm gonna let it grow out until April and see what we got.
As far as the reason like to starting YouTube,
what's up, Junkers?
I was kind of, I was, I guess I was kind of around like a pretty wild environment. And so I met a guy who was pretty successful. No, not pretty. He was a very successful off of YouTube. And he had an original contract with YouTube from like the early days. So the way he gets paid is very different from how YouTubers now get paid. He's grandfathered in, and his name is C Kid. So anyways, the way he did it was, with music, and he did ringtones, and he got a lot of money off of all that. And he was doing well enough that he took me to the YouTube studios out in California, and they gave us this camera. I don't have it near me. I don't even have it with me, but it's called a Canon Vixia Mini.
Yeah.
And basically,
Is that a point and shoot that has the lens that goes.
it's kind of like it's kind of like if I could get, it's kind of like this right here that's on my laptop. It's like this, and then the screen
okay.
flips up, and then it can be facing you or it can be facing the person you're recording. But I was doing very well, a lot better than my automotive channel, because I was around a lot of celebrities and women, and it was just really different. So that channel kind of like did way better than this one, but I wasn't so, I'm gonna be doing this consistently. I would just put videos out randomly and stuff. So I kind of changed, and so did my lifestyle. And now I just wanted to do something cool, hang out with my dog, be around cars, and that's just it's just part of growing up.
No, I get it, man. I get it. That's it's a good reason. Moving some screens around here. No, that's perfect, man. I mean, sounds like you. And when did you get on YouTube? Do you remember?
Man, I'm gonna say this is probably around 2010.
Okay, so that's about when it started gaining traction. It wasn't huge then, and it probably did. I think it didn't probably starting getting huge to around 2012, 2013, but it was big then. It was growing. People were finally, people were actually getting paid by then, or starting to.
Mhm.
It was different. So,
Yeah.
but when did you start? Is that when you started your actual channel, or
No. That's just like when I
just when you got
created
on
my
it?
account. Oh yeah, I created my account. When I really started filming and recording, I'm gonna say that was 2000. Like on a consistency level, 2013. But I did have videos uploaded, and kind of like how you said earlier, just storage or whatever, memories.
Yeah.
I got videos of family members or funny moments from,
They're all
with
private now, I guess.
yeah. They're all private. There's some
Yeah.
pretty funny, embarrassing things that, maybe if later I got big and I'd be like, here's something y'all can laugh
You
at.
release little snippets of it.
Yeah, something y'all can laugh at me about.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm with Teleco. Like he said, I wish I would have started my channel when I first built the Z in 2010, because that's when we did the swap and LS swap, and I've got a lot of pictures of documentation, but video wasn't really a thing.
Yeah, you would have been one of the first.
Yeah.
You wouldn't have been the first probably, but you've been one of the first.
Yeah, easily. But I mean, it was just one of the. Because I remember when I hit the show circuit with that car, and everyone was just like, "This is crazy," because there had only been a handful of drift cars that had been swapped at that point.
Sure. Yeah, but like I said, I started putting videos up in 2009, but I was doing like 1 or 2 a year. So It wasn't anything. It's just bullshit. If I'd have really started on it back then, who knows where I'd be now. But
well, it's what is it? B is for build. He started pushing hard, not that early, but a long time ago, and this dude's rolling in freaking Lamborghinis that are
huge.
Into and his stuff when he started was straight up hackery. Like, still to this day, they do some hackish things, which I did. I don't. That's not really a derogatory term towards him. When I call somebody a scumbag for doing scumbag things, that's not. It's not derogatory. It's like but there's some straight fabric cobbling going on there.
Like straight line says here, he got copyright flagged for Mudvayne, but they didn't actually flag. They just flagged the video. They didn't flag your channel, straight line, or they shouldn't have, because I had my first 3 videos had music in them, because back then you were allowed to put music on them. Nobody cared. And then they'll just flag them saying, hey, you can't make any money or anything like this. So,
well,
something, haven't given anything away yet, brother. We'll get there soon.
Something that, because I got to be with C-Kid, that guy he had his following. Then I did my own channel. And then once I kind of started, like, I guess, calming down from everything, I ended up helping out a friend of mine from LA who moved to Japan. Now, he knows both languages, and me and him were both into, if you've seen like my old photos on my Instagram, you saw me in clothes and all that. So I helped him grow his channel, and his took off. He's got over 200,000
nice
subscribers.
And you said he was in LA to Japan to LA.
No, LA to Japan. And
so
then
he ended up
Japanese. Yeah, he knows English and Japanese. He majored in it in college, and then he moved to Japan teaching English, and then he got married, and he ended up, staying there, so he didn't have to use a work visa. But throughout all the years, the thing that I got to learn is there was, I don't know about now, but there was always tricks. And when it came to C-Kid, he used blogs, and blogs were very big at the time, so his channel blew up. Then fast forward to when I'm doing it, it was keywords. So if I wanted somebody to look up, whatever, tags. If I'm with a certain rapper or whatever, then I would just put that rapper's name. Oh, I'm with DMX, and then whoever looks up DMX, my video is going to be suggested. So that would help out.
Sure.
But then after that, it fast forward to the casual when I'm with this other channel. The trick that me and him did at the time was working really well, and it was still kind of new, was Reddit. And, I had no desire myself to do all that and everything. But now that I'm doing everything, I'm like, man, I wish I would have, like, used some of those tricks, man, because it is tough and rough out here, as I'm pretty sure a lot of fellow YouTubers will know. It is not the same, and it is, it's very difficult. But
It's steadily changing. YouTube, it's changing, so you got to change with it. You
yeah,
do. It's not the same rules it was 2 years ago. It's not the same rules it was 10 years ago. It's steady changing.
Yeah, but most of those rules are not generally helping the creator community.
Right. Well, it's more
most
protecting
of these
YouTube
rules.
and their money.
Yeah, YouTube and their money. Exactly. It's like when they're
Especially
pushing
when Google bought it.
Yes, that's when everything changed, a lot. But it's like these shorts, man. They're when YouTube is pushing something like the shorts as hard as they are, it's not for us.
No. They're trying to get that TikTok money.
Yep.
What's up, CP? Monster, what are your YouTube goals?
Hopefully, I just want to be able to do a couple of builds, and I just want to be able to, work with people like y'all. I've stated before, I want to be able to go out to Arkansas and do something with you. I want to be able to go out to Oregon and do something with Brian Wasted Talent. I want to be able to do that. To me, I've kind of just, learned I want to make experiences and people can follow along with those experiences. And at the end of it, if I do really well, cool. If I don't, cool. Right, it's something that I really want to get done is I want to, obviously make money off of this. But, like I've stated before, I make money other ways, which is by selling cars. So if people see a vehicle that I have and I make a living that way, that's cool with me. But I definitely I just want to make more memories with friends, make more memories with my dogs. And, when I'm an old man or whatever, I can look back and say, damn, I can't believe I did that stupid shit with so-and-so.
Well, I know you're inching closer to 1,000. And once you have that 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 watch hours, you'll start making some money on YouTube. Now, it's, don't expect a lot of money at first for sure, but it's still money. It still helps
gas station snacks.
And you're already doing what you're wanting to do. So why not?
Sure.
Yeah. Well, Wasted, what is your YouTube goals? I guess I should have put it to him as well. Short time and long time. So, long term, I said.
Long term, I don't really have any goals. Realistically, I think the majority of YouTubers don't make it to even 100,000 subscribers, and so for me, my short, long, whatever goal is only to make it to where I can write off what I'm pointing the camera at on my taxes. I'm going to be in the shop building these cars. I was doing it before, and if YouTube ended tomorrow, I'll be doing it tomorrow. You know what I mean? YouTube doesn't drive the content that I'm making. My life and what I want to do drives that. My YouTube channel is more so you're along for the ride type of channel. You know what I mean? And maybe if it ever turns into something that is bigger and there is a giant community behind me and they want to dictate my flow or direction, obviously I'm not going to ignore, like if the people in my community are like, hey, you should build this and go do this, I'm not going to tell them no, because you know what I mean? But I'm not also going to be some of these channels that go and follow the trends, because there are channels out there that follow the YouTube trends of what everyone's doing in order to do their thing. Hey, your laundry's done.
It's my dryer.
Yeah. You know what I mean? So that's I got into this because if I could just at the end of the year write off my tools or like cars or race car parts or anything like that, that's a huge win, because that's a line item that's normally in the red everywhere. And if I can make that at least even, if not in the green, shoot. You know what I mean?
Sure, your wife would be happy about that.
Well, I'll let you know a little secret here. It turns out I'm not the breadwinner in my relationship. I'm a kept man. I'm used to a lifestyle that needs to be afforded for me. So,
well, I didn't figure she married you for your money because you were in the military, and you still are. So,
yeah.
No money in that. Not unless you're
and definitely wasn't for his looks.
There's definitely there's definitely you can make good money in the military. You just need to be smart with the money you make. And that's the problem a lot of people run into is they go somewhere and do something and pull down 10 grand and then come back and dump it. Like it's something stupid and it's gone. Whereas I did that a couple of times, but after I figured it out, I started dumping it into properties and other what is it? You've got liabilities and assets, and you got to figure out which one's which.
Sure.
Type of deal.
I've definitely done it. I know what you're talking about. It's you go out and buy something you don't really need.
I remember the first time I came back from Iraq, I blew through 10 grand in 4 months and have nothing to show for it. Had a great time. Had an amazing time. We partied hard.
Sure.
But I don't have anything to show for it.
You only live once. You had your time.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. We were going back. By the time we got home, we knew we already had our time for when we were going back. So it was like, I'm gonna go make this money again. And I just turned 21 too. So it was, what do you do?
Yeah.
But then the second time I came back and I bought my Z. So that's an investment that I still have all this time later.
Yeah, I don't know about investments, but it's
an investment.
Still something you have, sure.
Well, I mean that's the nice thing about YouTube. If let's say that because the Z series is is one starting on my channel right now, if that series takes off and brings my channel into the making any money at that point, it's become an investment. I mean that's the whole reason a lot of these YouTubers are able to rebuild these destroyed cars. Like Tavares just finished that McLaren. That car could have never been rebuilt if it wasn't for YouTube propping it up. You know what I mean? It just wasn't feasible from a money standpoint. So that's really awesome.
I mean, if he wasn't doing it for YouTube, you're saying he probably wouldn't have been doing it?
No, what I'm saying is, so with what it cost for him to rebuild that car's not worth the money he spent to rebuild it.
I got you.
The value's not there.
Yeah, no one would have ever that car would have been scrapped. It would have never been saved because it wasn't worth the dollars and cents to do it. But he's more than made what he's got into it and then some because of the videos. The videos on that paid for it and then some, and there's a lot of guys that are in the fixing totaled cars community, like the Goon Squad guys. A lot of their high-end builds and rebuilds and whatnot they don't make sense on paper if you wasn't getting that external income from the videos. Sure. So that's something that's cool that the YouTube has done.
Well, and plus people get to follow along with something they might not have seen, or even knew they were interested in.
Well, and I love a good build series because I've done it on a lot of different things. I will get into a build somewhere in the middle, like I just catch a video as it comes through, and I'm like, oh man, and I go back to the beginning of the series and like binge,
Check out
you're not the one who waits to the end and just watch the wrap up video.
No, I want to watch the whole damn thing and see how we got to where we got to.
Like Dylan McCool, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm telling you, I like a good I've been watching guys that are building like wooden sailboats and stuff, like big projects, and just stuff that you wouldn't like. I remember I told it on a live the other time. They're like, "Oh, really? Sailboats?" And everyone gave me a hard time. And I was like, "No, go check it out." And everyone went and checked it out. They're like, "Oh, wow, okay, this is legit stuff,"
Yeah, I've caught myself. I mean, not someone building a sailboat, but these guys like in Africa building pools with sticks.
Oh yeah.
I've seen all them.
You can go down the rabbit hole with those, man.
I mean, you know what I mean? It's just like
the tiny houses. I don't know if you guys are watching that.
I'm not above Celica. I could get down with building a Celica, but I would see when I do crappy or shitbox freaking Japanese cars. I like to do something different. That like a Celica, I don't think anyone's rear wheel drive and LS swapped it yet. That would be what I would want to do.
Now the first Celicas, I may be wrong, but I think they were rear wheel drive.
I could be wrong. I don't know. I know the later ones, and that's the one I would want to do, the later body style, the last one before they ended it, but swapped and tunneled, and would be cool to do something like that.
Stupid fast truck says get back on your Subaru.
Yo, so I'm with you, man. I am
inspectors.
I'm really bummed that I have not been able to get on that project since I've been in Louisiana. I really thought I would have a chance to play with it, but
Yeah,
just hasn't
So
worked out.
I have a
you
three.
have an excuse.
I got a bunch of them.
I got a 350, and I was thinking about putting that into the Jeep, and then I contacted somebody who's done it, and he said, "Well, he said it's gonna take a lot of work, but not a lot of work." I said, "All right, well, what do I need to do?" He said, "Well, depends on what transmission. You might have to mess with the transmission tunnel." I said, "Okay." He said, "Gas line, because it depends on the placement of the carb, right?" I said, "Okay." He goes, "Motor mount, and what else did he say?" Oh, he said, "And the big one is for fitment, the headers."
That's always going to be an issue with those.
So
That's why you say screw it, just put a turbo on there and then go right out the hood.
I mean,
so
I still put LS over 350, bro. That's just me, I guess.
I haven't really thought about it, but I mean about what I'm gonna do. I haven't chose the direction yet, but I was like, I might just put a turbo on that 4-cylinder, call it a day.
You could go on and put a supercharger on it.
Supercharger.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know. It just depends. It depends on what we do, the whole crew and everything. I mean, I want it to be there to have fun with it, but I'm chiseling away while I can.
Well, are you guys planning on doing anything for this calendar? Or?
Yeah, I definitely. I want to send in. I got some old pictures with the Z, which are cool. Like I don't know how. Like you said, what are your? You said we're gonna get into the rules because I've got a bunch of pictures from that show in Jersey.
They're pretty base rules.
Okay, all right. Well, there's pasties on pretty much all of them. So
if I submit a photo, it'll probably be
your dog.
It'll probably be my dog, or if not,
Yeah, listen. Let's face it. I'm not going to be in the picture with my car, so it should put Henny in a car or something. No one wants to see us.
Yeah,
everybody wants to see my wiener.
Yeah.
Well, I guess question back to you, Wasted. What do you have planned for future projects, and what videos do you have coming out soon that we can hear about a sneak peek on?
So, like I said, the Z series has just started. And those of you that don't know, that I have a 2003 350Z that is a full build. Then this was years ago, 2007. I started it. So it's got body kit and flames and Tokyo Drift looking. It looks like it's straight out of a Ricer movie.
DK.
Yeah, seriously. So it's the same wing and hood that's on that DK car. It's just not the wide body version because wide body is expensive. So
what year did you say it again? What year was the Z?
It's a 2003.
Okay, so it's rounded. Okay.
Yep.
And they had that body shot at like 2009 or something like that.
It was something like, well, they did a rev up, and I want to say 7, where it's got the little bump on the hood, and they did some other stuff underneath the hood. But yeah, mine was 2003 was the first year it was available in the US, and it was the track edition. So it had the big Brembo brakes and the E-locker and all the other, bells and whistles that it had. And so we LS swapped that with a 6-liter LS2 in 2010, and then I broke that motor about a year later, stretched the number 6 rod bolt, spun the bearing, tapped the head with the piston. If there's a whole video on like a recap of that, because like I was talking about earlier, I took a bunch of pictures over that time frame, but we didn't do video or anything like that. So it's a really like the collage is nice. I mean, if you want to listen to me drone on about it, I talk the whole time, or you put it on mute and you can watch the pictures. It's however you want to enjoy that video. But this series picks up with basically getting it back to where it was. So we moved across the country. I had my son, and then we moved back across the country with that car, and it just got put in the back burner position. And so we were getting ready to move back across the country again. And I was like, okay, listen, at this point I have moved it. This will be the 3rd time I've moved it across the country, and it's barely driven any. I was like, if I don't fix it now, we're never going to fix it. And so, like, as you saw in today's video that just dropped, I was just going to do a head swap on it because I had chopped a valve spring before, and I knew something wasn't right in the way the valve train was set up. It had a big cam that one of the tuners put in it, and it turns out that the cam was too big for the springs once it was all measured out and whatnot. It just wasn't done correctly.
Wait, if the cam was too big, it wouldn't have fit in the first place, no?
Oh no, the cam. The problem is, so it was a 649 lift or something like that on the cam, and the springs were set up for 650, which should be enough room. You shouldn't bind and break coils. Well, there's different clearance issues that can take up that extra, and so that is what we think the issue is there. So I after playing with that and knowing that there had been an issue, because we cut that first valve spring down, we put a new one in it, and it was fine, but I was always afraid to drop a valve down into that motor, and it's a very expensive motor. Because when I had it rebuilt, we put a bunch of money into it, and so this video is me pulling it apart to swap heads on it. I'm going to fix this, put these really nice heads on it, and be done. And if you watch the video, you notice I find another spring that had broken, and yeah, it goes.
That's a 5.3 liter?
It's a 6.0.
It is 6.0. Okay.
6.0 all aluminum, and then we stroked and we bored it, was it 10 over, and put a big stroke, a 4-inch stroke crank in it. And so it was about a 406, 405, something like that, 404. I don't remember exactly, cubic inch LS. So yeah, sneak preview with that. The more I dig into that motor in next week's video, the way worse. My demeanor from this week's video to next week's video is a huge difference.
We're going to see your. I know this video. It started out with you going, ugh. So
yeah, because I didn't want to clean it, and then I start getting into it, and it was funny too, because when I'm editing the video, I get the point where I find a piece of spring in there. I'm like, where did this come from? Is this from the last time? But if I zoom in with the video to where you can see the spring that's broken that I haven't noticed yet because I just hadn't seen it. But long story short, the guy who built that motor for me 7, however many years ago, was a Ford guy, and didn't have a lot of the tooling to do LS motors, and bullshitted me. Put really good parts in it, but put them in there wrong. Basically just did a half-ass job and took me for a bunch of money. That motor has not even 5,000 miles on it, and was
kind of like half-ass garage. Took his transmission to rebuilt.
Yeah,
done it twice now, and still leaking.
It was real bad. They put a double roller chain on the front of it and didn't space the cover off, so the cover closed itself. So it just pumped, aluminum shavings through the motor. Like I said, next week's video, you get to see all of that awesomeness, but that's the sneak peek on that. But we take that car all the way through. There's a bunch of videos in there fixing the paint because the door one of my buddies, we were moving into the garage, and he opened the door into the brick of my garage.
So have you decided you're putting a turbo on that one? Not to interrupt you real quick.
That one will not be getting a turbo.
Okay.
Now. That car is going to stay NA, and realistically, it is probably so I didn't get it dynoed.
It's a pretty light car though.
It's now with me in it, it's 3,500 pounds.
Well, I mean, you're what, 500 something?
Yeah, well, something like that. Yeah. No. So the thing is, it's a show car too. There's probably over 1,000 pounds worth of wire and TV and subwoofers, and there's three.
Wow.
There's 3 subwoofers in there.
15?
7, so 2 12s and a L710.
Oh wow, square boy.
And then it's got 7 TVs in there for a 2-seater because you need
that. L7 is probably louder than your 212s.
It does push. I can't turn. If I turn the amp all the way up and hit it, it'll kill the amp. It sucks that much power through that subwoofer. It's nasty.
Oh yeah.
But the boxes are all fiberglass done. There's leather and suede on every.
So it's gonna be a true show car.
It was. So that's
the engine gonna tuck in there fine.
It already had. No, that's already been done. The last car show that it.
The hood shuts and everything like that.
Yeah.
Like I said, we don't know too much about it yet because you're just not getting.
Well, yeah. Well, if you go back and watch, like I said, the video where I talk about everything and doing and show all the old pictures, Yeah, it all fits, and when it's stock, it looks completely stock, or closed up, it looks completely stock. A lot of the times I'll go to car shows and have it closed up, and I'll get the old timers wanting to come through, talk about my rice. You know, you got any? What kind of rice does this thing burn? Blah blah blah. And then I fire that thing up, and she lopes harder than their freaking Chevys. You know, and they're just like, "What's in there?" It's like, "Yeah, get out of here."
Only 7 TVs.
Yeah, seriously. Well, some of them have died over the years. The ones in the visors did not survive well. Listen,
Straight line, your tablet radio is sweet, bro. Sorry.
Tablet. Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Trying to catch up with that real quick.
I would do is a 350.
Yeah, well, you know.
It ain't no 350 though.
I like fuel injected, so.
Yeah. But yeah, so that's going to be that project. And then my long-term projects, I mean, I've got the Subaru that I really want to finish and get done so we can go do like drag week and power tour and that type of stuff in the wagons, because I think that's just going to be cool as hell.
Wow, hot rod power tour, man. You know what's going to be real fun, and I think they're going to do it this year, and I think it's in August, so hopefully you can have it done by then for sure. It's Super Chevy Show. Wouldn't it be funny to show up with 2 not American vehicles with Chevy engines for the Super
wagons.
Chevy Show?
Yep. Yeah. Fast wagons, import wagons is cool. I think it's definitely the way to go. But so that's my number 2 project that I want to get done, because the Z's done. When I get home, I want to do more driving stuff with the Z, go out and
show it off.
Yeah, there's a couple of little
think about the shorts you can make that.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I've already got a short lined up for it that I'm holding on to, because it's the way I film, timing and whatnot. I don't want to put it out too far before we get there, but it's sitting on the lift and just idling, and it cams pretty hard. And then I want to get that ramp truck done. Everyone loves that ramp truck. I think that thing is cool as hell. But that's my third in line. Oh, by the way, sprinkled into all of that, I got to find a house, build a garage, find a garage. There's a whole bunch of life things that need to be accomplished in all of that. I've got a place set up that I can use when I first get there to get the Subaru done, so I can make all the stuff next summer with you guys and do all that. But as far as the ramp truck goes,
a little bit to do,
Yeah, well, just got to retire, move all my crap across the country, do a roadkill style.
Maybe you'll find something real nice, big garage and everything, and next year we'll go to Oregon and do.
Well, I know Monster and I have talked about that too. I've
never been to Oregon, so
yeah, I want to get all the boys to come out and do the thing. I want to have a setup to where you guys can roll into town and we can do whatever and have a giant space. My plan one, if I build my garage, is a 50 by 50 with an expandable area to go another 50 by 50.
Damn it, boy.
Yeah, I'm tired of not having enough room for things, and I know that it doesn't matter how big you make it, you're going to run out of room. So I'm just going to make it.
I mean, yeah, if you run out of room in that's you, not because.
Oh, and it totally will be. But I mean, so there's been toys that I've wanted to get, like a lathe and like a mill and a Bridgeport and all these different deals. I want to be able to fabricate anything I need in-house. You know what I mean?
Turlo says don't go there. He's been to Oregon, so he just got back.
Yeah. Well, it depends where you go. Try something open drift. See, the problem I have with drifting the Z is there's so much money into the body work on that car that, like I said, the guy who opened the door into the brick put a crease right in the door, right where there's a set of ghost flames that go through. And oh, dude, yeah, it's on my channel. You can watch the video.
Okay.
It's oh man, like I get worked just thinking about it. Like the dude doesn't need. I don't even really talk to the guy all that much.
That's kind of like that kid that jumped on dude's car when he was at that parade or whatever.
Yeah,
you want to strangle somebody.
Yeah, it's
Of course, yours actually did some full on damage. So.
Oh yeah. So that's like 3 videos. Is my buddy Bean and I fixing that, and I kind of do as good of a job of documenting that and not making it too repetitive. But I don't know.
Well, Monster Rust, what do you have planned for future projects and videos? And what's the sneak peek to your next project or video?
Well, right now I am in the middle of a dance with the postal Jeep. I'm trying to get the inside done. Got a couple of things that I'm going to be switching up on it. It's kind of just one of those. Well, let me see how much this is going to cost me, and if I really want this, and if not, let me see this. I'm just doing a lot of comparing to different stuff, and then I'm seeing what other people have done with it, just because it's such a different, kind of build with that Jeep, that postal Jeep, and I never thought that I was going to be working on one of those. So
Well, you're not really a Jeep guy that I know of. You're always
um,
talking about Chevy, so
yeah, it was just, it was one of those deals where somebody hit me up and was like, "Hey, I know, you're into old rides. I've got something that's kind of cool." And it's just like he said, I was like, wow, that's something that I do want. It just called to me. And out of all the vehicles that I've had, I don't think I've had one that to get so much attention to where, uh, there's people and girls and people posing with it when I'm just, I've had it just parked at a Walgreens. So it's kind of funny the attention that it gets, which is
well, it sure
cool.
it doesn't. It looks like a Jeep, but it doesn't look like the Jeeps you see today, the grocery getters. So it's got a different look to it.
Yeah, it's and I'm pretty sure it's nostalgic for a lot of people who did get to grow up and see those Jeeps. So
Sure.
it's cool. So I'm working on that, and then the 1965 Chevy C30 dually that I have.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Flatbed. Don't look at it.
yeah, flatbed. That's the big build right now. Working on that one slowly, just trying to get it up to where I want it look wise, and then after that, I'm gonna tackle down on some big notes. But I want it to be hopefully the I guess my car hauler, just to go out and save cars or whatever. I think that'd be cool, saving it with an old school ride like that. So I always see people take a new Ford F-150 or 350 or newer rides. So I think that'd be cool just to have an old truck hauling another old ride and just saving old with old. I think that's cool. And it's also, like I've stated, it's a good conversation starter. So if I pull up to somewhere and I have that truck with me, it's like, well, hey, I can get it out right now if you want. So especially, just like Schneider Classic said, hopefully it's the wife that answers and says, I see that old car there. I can get it out
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Wow.
Let me get that junk out of your yard for you.
Yeah, and if she says no, the husband doesn't want to sell it or whatever. I'll be, all right, it's fine. Whenever he leaves, I can come back in the postal Jeep.
All right. So I know you're not going to want to hear this, but in the one you're talking about making a car hauler, have you thought about putting LS in it?
My mind kind of went actually towards diesel.
Cummins, yeah, that'd be good.
I
Or
was,
I
I
guess you
was,
I
could
was
do
just gonna
Duramax.
say that. That's basically
I,
the
I was,
same
I was
thing.
thinking that. I was thinking that, but I'm
It
so
usually makes a
far
good
like,
motor. I mean, they do.
What's up, Salty?
yeah, I'm so far from that. Like, like honestly, like the wheels I want and the motor probably be the last thing because it's a runner driver now.
Yeah.
So for
Oh
me,
yeah,
it's like, well, until I have another vehicle that'll probably need that motor to where I pull it out and then just put it into
Well, I was just
something
thinking if
else.
you're going to be hauling cars, that'll get to be kind of heavy, so you might want to think about something.
And of course, it's not gonna. I'm not talking about hauling. From city to city. It'll be wherever the truck is at. So if I
Oh,
have a
just rolling around the corner or whatever.
yeah, 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 yeah. But a little
he gone.
plus.
Oh, he back.
It's all right. All right. Um, well, I guess the next questions will be I know you guys are getting closer to 1,000. I know you both are traveling towards that and you're getting good watch time and views and stuff. But is there any advice on projects and on YouTube in general that you'd give to people? And then after that, if you could wrap it up with a shout out and final message, and we'll go from this to onto all the prizes and stuff for everybody. But We'll start out with Monster Rust since Wasted answered the last one first.
Advice as far as projects go. Do your research before you get something. Know what you're capable of. Know what where you stand financially, and if there's something that you're not capable of, think about who might be able to lend you a hand, or where you could go to get some work done. But don't what is it? Don't count your eggs before they hatch. Definitely just try
Yep.
to get just definitely try to do your homework before. If it's just like we were said the other day, or a couple weeks ago, how I think, and I think other people don't think this, but I think that Volkswagens is a great starter classic car for some people. But in some areas it's bad. In some areas you won't find the parts and stuff like that. In some areas the prices might be very different from where I'm from. So, it's just do your homework, see what is available around you or what, there's plentiful in parts cars or just parts in general. But see what you can handle. I mean, for me, I don't, I try to stay away from Mopar. And that's just, because I know the price of those parts and, I'm over here working on a poor boy status.
Whenever you're going Mopar, you got to put Mopar parts in it. You can't put no cheap parts
LS swap it.
Or you get LS swap it, I
I
guess.
mean, you could, but man, that would be,
Just don't put it on YouTube.
ooh, that would get a lot of,
Listen,
Oh, we're gonna get a lot of views.
you say haters watch videos and they interact. Just saying.
but yeah, I definitely think that's the best advice I could give anybody is just, do all your homework, know what you're working on, you have a rough estimate idea of what it's going to cost, and be prepared because whatever you come up with, it's not going to be that. It'll probably be more. So
right.
definitely do that. And yeah.
Well, I guess you have a shout out and a final message. You want to shout out anybody's channel or somebody you know? And
Oh yeah, everybody.
message for
I want to shout out Monster Rust. Yo, go check out the channel for sure. You could check out my dog. You can check out the rides. And I want to shout out the whole Trash Content crew for the ones that aren't here, which Cletus and Wasted are a part of. But, Robert's Garage, 615, Dudes with Wrenches, the whole shebang, everybody. World Streets and, Junker Clunkers, everybody, So check out everybody. You'll definitely see the other homies in Cletus's lives for sure.
Cool, fair enough. Well, I'll kind of put it back out there for you, Wasted, because I know it's been a little bit. Any advice on projects and or YouTube, and then do you have a shout out and a final message?
Yeah, as far as projects go, I don't recommend you do a project because of YouTube. I recommend you do a project because it's something you want to do. If you're going to go down the route of chasing views that way, it may work, it may not. And at the end of the day, you might be stuck with a vehicle you don't like or love because you were chasing views. That's kind of how I feel with projects. Other than that, I mean, any project, just go do it. Get it. If you take my advice, you buy you a crap car for cheap and you do cool things with it. And if you ruin it, you've gotten the experience and the knowledge from playing with it, and you can throw it away and take the cool parts off of it and put it on the next piece of crap you're going to destroy. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, no one gets mad when you cut up and ruin a 2003 Subaru Outback. You know what I mean? It is what it is. And as far as YouTube goes, a lot of people get burnt out on YouTube. It's a very real thing, especially when you start trying to put out a video every week. I am a firm believer that you should be putting out regular content, whether it be every Wednesday or once a week or every other week, whatever your schedule is. When you commit to a schedule, you should stay on that schedule. And I've said this a million times, and if you don't know, my content is filmed far in advance because of trips like this. I'm in Maine right now. Found out on Friday I was coming here, and I don't know how long I'm going to be here. So had I not have the content stacked up and ready, like I didn't have to do anything for today's video. It was scheduled. It just happened. I just had to remember to make a post on social media to throw it out there and stuff. And the nice thing about that comes is when I get burnt out on editing or uploading or whatever it is I'm burnt out on, I can just wait and take a break after I've got it up. And I think that helps a lot for your mental health in the deal, because that's an aspect of YouTube that a lot of people don't talk about is you put this stress on yourself to keep the content coming out. You put this stress on yourself to interact with the people and take the comments to heart, which aren't always great comments. A lot of people do that. You know what I mean? There's a lot of people that I remember the first time I got a thumbs down on a video and I was just like, well, what did I do? You know what I mean?
How can I do it better?
I mean, and even I knew that, but it doesn't change the fact that the first time it happens, and anyone will tell you the first time it happens, you're like, what the crap? Now I don't even care. You know what I mean? And 615 helped a lot with that too, because he always hits the thumbs down button, and I was just like, yeah, I mean, interaction's interaction. Fuck yeah, who gives a shit if it's a thumbs down? It's somebody.
Well, now they don't even show the thumbs down.
Well, now they don't.
I mean, you'll see it.
I can still see it, but it's just one of those things where you just it desensitizes a good thing for it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And time does that, and interaction and stuff does that, and it's a good way to go. You know what I mean? As far as YouTube, so don't get burnt out. Take it easy. YouTube should be fun. If you turn it into a job, well, then it's a job, and no one likes jobs.
Yeah, you don't want to turn your hobby. The same thing. Why I did not want to be a mechanic when I got out of the military, because I like doing mechanic work. So if I turn it into a job, I'm not going to want to do it.
Yeah. Yep, I agree with that. So it's, that's my deal on it. What was the second half of the question? I think I've answered it.
Shout outs and final messages.
Outs. Well, obviously Monster shouted out the whole crew. He missed CP, so make sure you guys are checking out CP dudes for sure. 615, Robert, they all started, the OGs of this whole deal here. Destroyer, he's doing great things for the community and whatnot. I mean, basically everyone here follows everybody else.
Yeah, I think so.
Getting ahead. There you go. But yeah, so that's definitely the big thing I preached, and always when they ask me about how I do my YouTube. But
every monthly live I ended with a shout out for a channel. This is the last monthly live. This is the 11th one, so it's not quite a full year of them. But I decided I just want to go a different direction, so we're going to do something different. We'll talk about that here in the after show of the show. But my shout out is going to be for Straight Line Cycles. If you guys haven't checked him out, awesome content, awesome guy. He's the one that built the Nintendo for the channel here, and he'll answer any questions you have. I know when I first came across him, I was working on this. It was a 2003 F-150 Super Crew, and I was looking for something in the dash, and I forgot what it was. But I was like, man, I can't find it on YouTube, and he had a video on it, and he had a lot more videos on it. Actually, pretty cool stuff I didn't even know. But he's a freaking awesome channel. So if you guys haven't checked him out, make sure to check him out. Awesome stuff. So on that note, I appreciate you guys being on here. We're going to move into the announcements for the calendar, the giveaway, the new live segments, because we're getting rid of the monthly live. So if you guys would like to stay on and kind of go through it with me,
yeah,
I appreciate it.
I got
but
comments I want to reply to if we got a moment.
Sure.
So yeah, dude, you're right. A Tacoma and a trailer, you can take anything across the country. Salty, it was 35 degrees today outside with the wind blowing. It was freaking terrible. And was there something else? If I missed a question you guys else had, that's my bad, guys. I'll answer it whenever I can. Those are the ones that
I tried to keep up with the chat. A lot of it was people talking back and forth.
Yeah, there were some questions, but then we were doing our thing, with the deals, and I knew there was a couple I wanted to remember.
Okay, I want to touch on. I got you. Well, with all that, we got 25 people in the chat. If y'all know somebody who is not in the chat and did put in towards the raffle, or somebody that was waiting for the giveaway part of it, tell them we're about to start that up to come on back. We'll get that rolling. Or should we do the calendar announcement first?
Probably start with that, yeah.
We'll do the calendar, then we'll do the raffle drawing, then we'll do the beater challenge rules and stuff, and then we'll do the. I'm gonna let you guys pick if you're staying anyway. For the people in the chat who can win the prizes that are not in the raffle drawing. So.
Oh, okay, yeah. So I'm winning all of those. I just decided.
You can if Monster wants to put you in for one of them. That's okay. I don't know if you'll want any of them, but you might. They're nothing crazy, nothing big.
Which one's the sticker pack that has my sticker in it?
Well, if you guys, if whoever wins a sticker pack, I will make sure your sticker's not in there. So I won't do that to you. So yeah, let's talk about this calendar. I was looking at the dates. I was thinking December 20th, but really it needs to be December 15th. That's going to be the cutoff for the calendar. And all I need you to do, whoever wants to be in it, anybody can be in it. I'd like to keep it somewhat automotive. I mean, tools, or, something like that. That's fine too. It could be funny. It could be serious. It could be just cool pictures. Whatever you'd like for it to be. Just tell me, send me a picture through the email, which I believe is in the description. If not, I can give it to you. It's pretty easy. It's Stuffwithcleatus@outlook.com. Instagram, Facebook, whatever, Stuffwithcleatus. Send me a message with what month you want it to be on, and then kind of a description of the picture or pictures that you would want underneath the picture. And if you send me any pictures, just be advised that I may work on the brightening of it or moving it around, and hopefully I can get the month that you want to get. I know Junker's already sent March, and I myself am doing July. If we have enough of them, then we might have to put two people on the same month or whatever it may be. But
I took November.
Okay. I got December.
What'd you say?
I got December.
I can't see what he's saying. December?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's breaking up for a second there. So I'll write it down. Let's see, Monster December. And I'm guessing that's your birthday month, guys.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
My birthday is Monday.
So, Waste, you're 47 now?
I am 38 now.
I know. I'm just joking.
I just like December because of Christmas.
Oh, okay. You're gonna do a Christmas picture?
Nah, it's gonna be
I saw that one. That was a good one. How do you get him to pose for that? Like,
well, it's crazy. I never film him. Maybe I should, but it's because we've done it so much. So I tell him okay, just stay, and then he'll stay, and I say pose, and then he moves a little bit, and I say pose, and then I say pose.
That's awesome.
So he kind of knows, he knows the gist of everything, and I mean, he people kind of think I'm playing when I say yo, he be finding cars, he'll bark or something whenever, he knows.
Thanks, Stupid Fast.
So these calendars will be for sale when they're finished. It's not going towards the Volvo build or to my pocket. Any proceeds from the calendar will be going to what I found to be the best one in my area to make sure the money actually goes to where it's going to is Arkansas Food Bank, because I live in Arkansas. But it goes to people who need food, families and stuff like that, single women, people that can't pay their bills or whatever it may be. So it'll be a monetary, or the money will go towards that, with a certificate with all the YouTube channels or names, if you don't have a YouTube channel, that have donated with a letter saying, hey, this is from us.
That's cool.
That's what we're going to do with that.
I mean, I've got a foundation I would like to fund. It's called the Subaru Outback Swap, LS Swap.
Okay. Well, and
Foundation of America.
That may be something. I'm just, for this, it's going to somebody who
I can tell you that. Listen, I need that.
No, well, it's that time of year where not everybody's totally fortunate to be able to do certain things and celebrate certain things. So I think it's a good contribution to the community.
Well, obviously January starts the new year. That's when everybody will want their calendar. So that's what I'm saying. December 15th cutoff. That way we can get them excuse me. That way we can get them. You can give them away as Christmas gifts. You can give them away as, I don't think they'll be too expensive. I don't know exact price, but I don't think they'll be too bad from the person I was talking to. So you can give them as gifts. You can give them as, you can keep it at your place, your office, your toolbox, whatever they're going to be. They'll be pretty neat. So,
All right.
Well, we will get into the raffle prizes.
Are you opening up for the boys to come in, or are we keeping it with just us?
No. We're just going to keep it like this.
Just wondering.
We get too many people going on in here. We got a lot of stuff going, with the prizes, giveaways, and stuff like that. So we're going to do this raffle giveaway right now. Then we'll we'll switch over on the thing here and go to the beater challenge rules and dates. And even now, these guys right here are going to start looking in chat. And we'll ask them questions or whatever. They just want to pick somebody or whatever. We'll do some giveaways that are just for people in the chat, just for being here. No monetary donations or anything. Let's see. So we will start with a Nintendo. If you are not in the chat and haven't already reached out to me and said, I want the Nintendo if my name is drawn, you will still win a prize, but we'll draw again, and you may be stuck with whatever prize is left because I don't know who wants the Nintendo or not. I don't want to give it to somebody who doesn't want it. So that's the only way I can think of to keep it for everybody. So
you're going to start off with the big one first.
Starting out with Nintendo first.
All right.
And if you're here, then it'll get pushed to the next person. And if it is somebody here and you don't want the Nintendo, I'll list all the prizes real quick that are for the raffle. If you don't want the Nintendo, you can pick from any of these other prizes and leave the Nintendo out there for the next person. So we have the Nintendo, which is a custom Nintendo built by Straight Line Cycles. Everything's redone. It's got 2 controllers, 1 game, all the cords. It is a regular or original Nintendo Entertainment System. It's been cleaned up, everything, new 72-pin connector, all new interior stuff. Has an aftermarket PlayStation fan in it. Has some other coolers and stuff. It's clear now with a Stuffwithcleatus and Straight Line Cycles logo inside of it, and it lights up blue. LEDs and stuff like that. It's pretty neat. But if you don't want that, you get to pick from a Stuffwithcleatus shirt, which is 2X. That's the only size I have. A Stuffwithcleatus hat. I got 2 knives that are wrenches. Let me pull them up real quick. Show everybody here.
Do you have the Nintendo there? Can we see it?
No, I don't. It's a Straight Line Cycles built it. He has it.
So it's going to go from there.
Yeah, I wish I had it so I could show you guys. But here's one of the wrench knives. It's a wrench that's been made into a knife, and it is a little sharp. So I got 2 of them, and then we have a knife that used to be a railroad spike that'll be given away as well. So that's one of the other prizes. Then we have the pair of trail cameras. Pretty neat. It's 2 of them. They're battery operated. The battery's supposed to last a long time. They, do all the night stuff and all that. Just 2 of these. Let's see what else we got.
Hey, Peter.
Go ahead.
Give me 2 minutes while you're doing this, and you and Wasted can keep talking and stuff. Just give me 2 minutes. Don't announce nobody yet. Let's keep the folks waiting. Y'all need to calm your tits, all right?
Well, hurry up, man. We'll see if we wait on you.
Wait.
Oh, and then also, this is just kind of a prize. I don't know if anybody will want this, but they may. I know Waste is going to want this. But
oh, hell.
It's a meatball.
Which one is it?
Marinara sauce. MRE.
That's not the worst one, but there's no.
No. I could have got it like a vegetarian or something.
I was going to say, give them the vegetarian meatloaf.
No, I would do that to somebody. So, all that stuff, that's with the raffle. So if you entered to win, you get to pick from any of that stuff. And then I'll mark the prizes out as we go. Then we do have a few things that will be given away. It's going to be 5 items that will be given away for the people in the chat, which will be, I'll go ahead and cover them since Monster wanted me to wait on them. You got a cup, a Stuffwithcleatus cup. That's one of the prizes that will be given away just for being in the chat. You can't win twice for these, and you can't win twice in the drawing, but you can win in the drawing of the raffle and in the chat. That's fine. We're giving away 2 sticker packs, and the sticker packs are stickers that I've collected from other YouTubers. You know, I'll put their sticker up here, but they sent extra stickers and stuff like that. I put the packs together. If you win, don't worry, I will not send you your sticker pack. So, no problem. Also, one of the prizes is a brisket entree with gravy.
Oh my God! Seriously, get out of here!
You know,
bag.
I figured I had them. I'd be cool to give them away. Some people don't never tried them.
I mean, so I'm with you. A lot of people love MREs until you were in a position where that is what's for dinner and lunch and breakfast. After you've been in there, you never want it loses the novelty, you know.
Yep. Diabolical, what's up, brother? Manitoba driver. Cool. Hey, man. And I guess the last thing to be given away is a Stuffwithcleatus sticker pack. I know everybody's dying for this, but this will be given away in chat as well. It's all the stickers that I have right now. Some of them are cooler than others, you know.
Yeah.
So,
of course, Monster had to go get food.
Anybody guessed it in the chat?
What is it?
Nobody guessed that. If somebody would have guessed it, I would have said they're winning a prize tonight.
Oh, that you were going to get food? No.
Are the MREs a prize? Are you trying to get rid of them? 113, they're a prize for people in the chat. I don't have any Air Force. Is there a difference between Air Force MREs and Army? Or
I don't think
MREs.
They send a whole crew out there to cook for the.
I know there used to be there used to be rations for the Navy rations or whatever, and then there were MREs. And
well, yeah, the food that we get on the ships is for not for human consumption, except for prisoners.
No, and that's the same rations they give. They like field rations. They give. They put up the field kitchens and stuff for the Army and stuff. It's the same thing. You put them in hot water and it cooks them. And yeah, I'm just saying as far as a MRE, I think they're the same throughout all of them. So Monster needs an MRE. He might win an MRE. Who knows? All right. Would you like? We get you
steak and lobster, huh?
Like steak and lobster. Well, Monster. Okay. All right. Now he's back. So I have a number generator here. And for every dollar that was given, people were assigned a number. And we will go ahead and hit the generator real quick. Boom. 493.
How many total numbers were there?
A lot. YouTube took a lot of it. Let's put it that way.
No. I was talking about like how many, not how much money, but how many. Well, I guess that would tell me how many. If you never mind, I see that now.
Yeah.
I retract my question.
No. No custom condoms stuffed by a friend. No stuffed condoms.
This is a family channel.
Okay, so the first winner is, if he's in the chat, he can decide what he wants, or we'll draw again.
Better not be Robert, bro. God damn.
No, it is Eric Destroyer 1320.
Destroyer. There we go.
Well deserved.
Yeah. Now is he here?
We'll give Destroyer a second here, just in case he isn't here, if somebody can get a hold of him real fast. In case he wants a Nintendo. If he doesn't, I don't know if he does or not. So if he doesn't, we'll put him down as a winner for one of the 10 items. So he'll get whatever everybody else doesn't want, I guess. So we'll give him a second. I will go ahead and draw the second name. And then I'll have that on standby. We'll give him a few minutes and I'll have this other number. Let me go ahead and calculate here. Boom, 282. That is
Watch it be wasted talent.
Bill Cameron.
Me.
Bill Cameron.
Oh, it could be me.
So I'll write down Bill Cameron. We'll give Destroyer the first chance for the Nintendo. And if he doesn't want it, Bill Cameron can jump on it. If Bill Cameron doesn't want it and tell me what he wants out of the prizes, and then we'll draw for it again. So we'll give it a second. Yeah, he's probably watching Tiger King like half the country. Yeah, I seen Tiger King. I don't know. I'll watch it in due time, I'm sure. But the new Tiger King released today.
Oh, it did?
The new Ghostbusters coming out Friday. I don't know if y'all seen that.
I heard about it already. I heard that it's
Come on now. Come on.
No. I heard that it's one of those movies that it's like it's not all that. I heard that you watch it.
What is Tiger King? Oh, Destroyer. Hey, brother, you in here. Destroyer, you have got the first draw. So you have the option for the Nintendo, the custom Nintendo, or any of the other prizes. If you need to, I could list what prizes they are again.
He's probably going to need that.
You're the first winner, so you got the pick of all 10 of them. Which one would you like?
He draws it out. He's like, tell me what those other prizes again were.
No, I could tell him if he needs to know. He said he was grabbing food, so I know it's dinner time.
Yeah, it's dinner time.
Yep, it's dinner time.
Yeah.
Diabolical taking for Ghostbuster. He wants to list. Okay, Destroyer, I can do that real quick. That's cool, Diabolical. Okay, Destroyer, got the custom Nintendo, of course. You have 3 knives. I got wrench knives. I got 2 of these, so you can pick for one of them. It's a knife. It's pretty sharp, made out of a wrench. You got this railroad spike knife. There used to be a railroad spike. You got the pair of trail cameras. Let me open these up. They have night vision and all that stuff. There's 2 of them. Okay. Let's see. You get a Stuffwithcleatus shirt, a Stuffwithcleatus hat, a meatballs and marinara MRE, and I guess that's it on the 10 items. There we go.
Let me tell y'all something real quick.
What's
Let me tell y'all those Stuffwithcleatus shirts. People want that. That stuff's hot. I'm telling you, out in these streets, and you know how I know? Because I had one coming to me. They stole that mug. I'm telling y'all.
They stole your Stuffwithcleatus shirt.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You sure the logo just didn't wash off, and you just don't know which one it is now?
Nah, I trust me.
So the 2 wrench knives, just for people to know, are 19 and 21 metric.
At 19, it's hard to come by.
So
I thought the
store kind of what you want out of all that stuff. Nothing crazy, I guess. If you didn't, the Nintendo's pretty nice, but
he's making this moment laugh. He's like this right now in front of his.
Is Bill Cameron still in chat?
You
want one of the wrench knives, please? I will get you one of the wrench knives. Do you know if you want to? You know what? I'm going to write you down for the 20.
21. He's a 20. He's a 21 kind of guy.
21.
Cool. Okay, that's one prize gone.
All right, and Bill is right there.
Bill, you won the second prize. The Nintendo is still up for grabs if you'd like the custom Nintendo. I don't know if you heard about the trail cams, the railroad spike knife, the wrench knife, the MRE, the shirt, or the hat.
You see, the thing is, the shirt you could wear it. You can wear it often. The knife you can use it often. I mean, each one has its, its perks.
It is a 2X shirt. I only have 2X right now, so spike knife. Okay, railroad spike. It's pretty cool.
That one is kind of cool.
That is cool.
Weight on it and stuff.
Where'd you get those? Is that just like a swap meet find?
I've got a buddy. I bought them from him because I'm trying to support him, right? And he makes knives on Facebook. It's called JR Blades. JR Blades. His name is Jason Ross, and he makes them here in Arkansas. He can make about all kind of stuff, but yeah. Nintendo still might be your Snyder. That's right. Let me write this spike knife down for Bill Cameron.
I love Nintendo. I work in Detroit. He needs that. Is that a knife? No, it's a railroad spike. Get out of here.
I work in Detroit. Oh boy. Okay, let's calculate it again. Let's see. This one pops up.
Robert.
CP. Now CP said that he didn't want the Nintendo. I know.
Yeah.
CP, are you interested in anything else, brother, or you want to donate yours to somebody?
Is he even in there right now?
He wasn't here. He may be.
I know. Well, I know people are coming and going.
I feel
Yeah.
like CP would go for the what is it for the knife?
Well, I
Yeah,
know he
yeah.
said before he doesn't want anything. So he may want the wrench knife. That's kind of cool. I don't know if he ever used it, but maybe he can put it somewhere or something.
I mean, the French knife sounds like it's right up his alley.
Yeah. That's what I would think.
I know he doesn't want the Nintendo for sure.
Yeah, I know he said that.
I tell you what, I will write him down as a winner.
I sent him a
And
text.
if he doesn't want his, by the time we get done with this show, we'll redraw it. So,
Man,
and I'll put him down for the wrench knife. Yeah, Diabolical, I will. Let's see,
Yeah,
19.
he'll take the wrench knife.
Now, if he comes back on here and says he just doesn't want it at all, then we'll redraw for the wrench knife, I guess.
All right, yeah, we'll put him down for the wrench knife, and we'll see.
That's what we'll do. Okay. Let's see. Boy, this drawing's taking a little longer. Let's see. Tarek, I know he is not on here right now.
No, and I don't have the ability to get a hold of him.
I don't know if he wants a Nintendo or not.
Actually,
That's another guy. That's another guy who I think would go for the wrench too.
I don't know. He might like the Nintendo. Tarek might want that.
He might like Nintendo, or
problem is, like you said, if you're
the
not,
trail cameras. Or,
yeah. Oh, the trail camera probably up his alley too.
Yeah.
I was putting up my own cameras and my own lights. I'm sorry, my own light cameras, and I thought about yours, and I was like, man, Cletus's lights would come in handy right now. I wouldn't have had to dish out this extra money.
Okay, so I will put Tarek I'll put him to the side here, and he'll get whatever's left over. That's what I said the rules was. So, what's up, Mackinac? Nothing against him. He's a sweet guy. He's cool.
Oh no,
he's a cool guy.
Good, well, getting a little sweet on him.
663. Six. Where'd that go? There we are. Oh. Nope, he's already won something. We'll redo it again here.
I was going to ask that if it takes out the people, but
It doesn't. It's just a random generator here.
Yeah.
Coastal Auto Reaction.
Coastal.
I haven't seen him yet.
No.
He had actually he had
CP.
Yeah, even I converted all to United
CP's
States.
here.
CP. Hey man, I got you down for a wrench knife right this second because you did win something. If you would like this, let me know. If not, if you want one of the other prizes, let me know. And if you don't want any of them, let me know.
And then Tarek won too, so I don't know if
if you got Tarek's number, he won something as well.
Yeah, because the grand prize Nintendo and 2 trail cams are still up for grabs for whoever wants them.
So, Cletus, I was going to ask. So, with this being your first, is it a giveaway or?
Yeah, this is a raffle.
Or well, yeah, I guess it being your first raffle. I guess did everything go how you pretty much thought it was gonna go, or?
Yeah, I think I could have done it a little smoother and had all the prizes at first, because at first it was just going to be the Nintendo, and then I had so many people, especially the night I was drinking, giving in, donating into it. But I was like, I better give some more stuff away. So
Yeah.
Bro, we need to do another one of those nights where I just watch your house. He wants to know.
It is a handmade knife, CP. It is China, but it's a 19-inch wrench in box end with a knife.
It's not 19 inches.
19.
I was gonna say blow up your screen
said,
if you can.
You said a 19-inch. And I'm like, that's not 19 inches.
19 millimeter. Sorry.
Yeah.
But it is, this one's not real sharp. The other one's a little sharper, but it can be sharpened, of course. So that's what we had written down because we thought you'd like that. Like I said, if you don't want it, holler at me if you want something else. So we were drinking. Yes, we were, Snyder. Snyder, I was drinking so much I didn't even realize at first you were drinking with me. So, in fact, I think Wace is the one that pointed that out.
Yeah, you boys were housed.
Yeah, Doc, I'm thinking Tarek might like the
trail cams.
Oh, you said give the knife.
He's not in the chat. The rules I put out was they'll get pushed to the end and they'll get whatever prizes are not claimed. So I guess the same thing with Coastal Auto Reaction, because I don't know for sure what he wants. Like, say if I drew Snyder and he wasn't here, I know he wants a Nintendo. Or if I drew Half-Assed, I know he wants a Nintendo. So,
want it too?
CP said to give his prize to 615.
Morsky said he wanted, but I don't know. CP said what?
To give the knife to 615.
Give the knife to 615? Okay.
Yeah.
CP, do you want to give the knife to him or you want to give him a different price? I can give him the knife. That's fine. Let's see. We're going to give CPs to 615 customs. No problem. Okay. Over there, that's out the way. I need to find drinking video. Yeah, it's Manitoba Driver. It's out there. It was.
Oh, you left it up?
I think it's still. I'm pretty sure it's still up.
Wasted. I said, hey, bro.
I think it's for members only. Is what it is. It's for members only now.
Yeah, yeah.
I went, hey, bro. I said, let's chill out, bro. Like, get Schneider out of here. It's not a good look. He just hits me with the, man, must shut the fuck up. What's this boy? This boy he getting lippy over here. Shut the fuck up.
All right.
Well, hey, did you know he's old enough to drink in Canada?
Oh, yeah. 18.
Yeah. Terry, have a good night, brother. I appreciate you coming in. CP, give Terry a ring. Yeah, give Terry a call if you got his number, brother. He won something. Right now, all the prizes are pretty much open. So, all right, let me populate another number here. Oh, Coastal can't win twice. Let me calculate another.
I told 615. You just read it.
Big Block 402.
Oh, Big Block. I don't know if he's in here. He was earlier.
He was. I will write him down and give him just a minute to answer. If he doesn't, he will be the same thing as Tarek and Coastal, and they will be with whatever's left. Gran Turismo, what's up, brother?
What's up, bud?
Oh, how you liking that Halo, man? I know everybody going off on it, trying to stack up and build. Yeah,
I ain't even played that yet.
Yeah.
I guess you can't play that, can you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I mean, I can if I disconnect what I got and go swap it.
No, Snyder, Big Block was in here, when the live was starting to, well, I don't know, it's probably in 15, 20 minutes in. So
I just texted him. We'll see.
Okay. Well, I'm going to keep on rolling because we got some more prizes to give away.
Woohoo!
John Kaiser. I haven't seen him in the chat here.
I don't know that one.
Now, I haven't really decided what to do if someone doesn't claim these prizes. I'm going to guess, I don't know what, 30 days, and then we'll draw again. Maybe. Or I'll count all the numbers I already have and say, okay, you won.
Just do it. Let everybody know whatever's left over. That you're going to do a special live for the giveaways and just give it away to whoever's there. Who hasn't won? Who hasn't won, of course.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't seen him. Coast Auto Reaction, Tarek, and Big Block 402.
How many prizes? That's all the prizes you got left, isn't it? Right there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, we got 10 prizes to give away.
Oh, there's John right there.
What is it?
Didn't you say John Kaiser?
Yeah, John Kaiser. Oh, there he is.
Yep, right there.
John, you have won. What is left up for grabs is the trail cameras, the paired trail cameras, the custom Nintendo, a shirt, a hat, or the meatball MRE. That's a good prize now.
That makes me laugh every time, dude.
Well, I put that in place of the sticker pack because I figured nobody's, for a raffle, nobody wants sticker packs from other YouTubers. So,
yeah. I don't know what you're showing us. Couldn't read it.
Schneider, I got you.
Message. Cameras, okay. Trail cameras. The pair, pretty nice pair. Go to John Kaiser. Okay.
I love how no one wants your grand prize.
See, that's why I gave more prizes than just the Nintendo, because
that's hilarious.
No, but you got different people who do different things. It's that some people aren't gonna have, who has like time to sometimes just play video games. People that got a lot of shit going on.
Okay, Turlo's Garage. You still in here, brother?
Turlo one? Hell yeah. I have him on here.
What's up, Car Mob?
Howdy.
Car Mob in the house. What's up, brother?
Howdy, howdy.
Turlo, brother, you have won.
Go.
You have the choice between the custom Nintendo, a Stuffwithcleatus shirt, a Stuffwithcleatus hat, or a meatball MRE.
I can't take you serious when you say that. You've won. Is
it that good?
MRE.
Is that one good?
He says I fell asleep.
It's pretty good. The meatball's not bad.
Yeah. It's not the worst one.
Not the worst one. I don't know if that's the sentence I want to hear, though.
Well,
Do I need to repeat all that, Turlo, or do you hear all that, buddy? I can ramble it off again.
Snyder says he needs a meatball.
I'll rattle it off real quick, Turlo, just for you.
Wasted was about to say, I need one too.
Got the custom Nintendo still up for grabs. You got a t-shirt, Stuffwithcleatus t-shirt, a Stuffwithcleatus hat, or a meatball MRE menu number 8.
Let me tell you them.
All right, he wants to enter our NES and send it to Half-Ass. I'll do it. I'm sure he would love it.
Oh yeah.
Take the MRE.
Take the MRE.
Who's ended up with the meatball? I don't know who's going to end up with the meatball. I mean, whoever's whatever's left. All right, so Nintendo is marked out, man. That's a super awesome prize for Half-Ass. He's gonna freaking love it, brother. You're gonna make his year.
Oh yeah, fact.
I even tell him Merry Christmas from Turlo's Garage.
Like he's all up into that up there. That desk is badass.
I like how he's doing those like character videos. I don't know what you would call them.
Oh, well, CP can't win again. Let me redo a number. 67. Destroyer can't win again. Do you see who gives the most on this channel, right? Wood and Metal Garage.
Woody, he's on the road right now.
Yeah. He didn't tell me
6:15.
What's left for him?
Shirts, hats, and the meatball MRE.
Stop it! I just can't take you seriously.
There you go.
Hey, how many MREs do you have left? Like, you don't have to give me a number, but do you have a good amount?
What is it?
Do you have a good amount of MREs left? You don't have to
No,
give me a
I
number.
don't have it. No, my stepdad's still in the military, so every once in a while, my son was doing MREs on his YouTube channel. He would try them all out and everything. He just doesn't do it anymore, so we have some left over from that. Well, we will leave that. Let's see, hold on, we got 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, Bill, have a good one, brother.
So we got
Later,
one
Bill.
more prize to draw for. Yeah, Edge, appreciate it. Make sure I have your address, Bill, Cameron. I'm pretty sure I do, but if I don't, make sure I do, please. Oh, I see an email from you, I think, here, bud. Yep, I got it. Sure got it, buddy. All right, I'll get that knife out to you. All this stuff will be sent out tomorrow. So let's draw one more. And then I guess we could all decide on what these people get that aren't in here.
They get nothing. They knew the rules.
Tark, yeah, he can't win again. Let me.
Come on, where's that rock?
Pat
Pat
Olson.
won.
I haven't seen that tonight.
Oh,
He
Tark,
gave me-
give you the power of attorney.
He gave me power of attorney.
What would he like out of what is left, brother? We got a hat, a shirt, or MRE. And I guess we'll let what's up, Nice Garage? We'll let CP pick Tarks out of that. And then since Coastal, Big Block 402, and Pat Paulson and Wood Metal's not in here, we could pick what prices go to them guys.
Wood's always wearing a cap.
What is it?
Wood? Oh, he's always wearing a cap.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do first is since CP, what's he got for a price? CP, he can have what's left is a shirt, a Stuffwithcleatus shirt, Stuffwithcleatus hat, and a menu number 8, meatballs and marinara sauce. MRE, meal ready to eat.
I'm curious.
I
who
feel like
ends
he's
up
going
with
to
that.
pick MRE for him.
He might. It's not. I mean, it's pretty cool.
Cletus, don't justify that. That's random as shit, though.
I'm not saying it's good. I said it's cool.
It's just very random. But on the flip side, if Cletus said, "Hey, Monster Russ, I'm gonna send you some food to try," you think I'm gonna say no?
Right?
Like
You
you
should.
know, it's like, all right, you know.
The one we get into, he said he'll pick a prize and send 615. Okay. We'll
So
pick something, I
615
guess.
getting two.
Yeah, I guess
Send in the
615 getting two.
meatballs. Send in the meatballs.
That's what everybody in wants to see.
Diabolical says he likes balls, so
We got
send it.
Pat Poston, Wood Metal, Big Block 402, Coastal Auto Reaction, and Tark to pick prizes for. We have 3 shirts, 1 hat, and an MRE meatball.
Roy Marco said, "I want some meatballs." Nah, I'm good right now, bro. I'm full.
Pretty practical prize. Yeah, I thought so. So he said send his prize to 615 as well.
You know what I think happened? I think Cletus looked at his stuff and said, "This isn't enough," and then looked around the room, and then he saw the MRE, and he just grabbed it and said, "There."
Threw it in.
I thought the MRE was kind of cool.
We're going to be giving away this ice container for ice. It comes with a bag.
The custom knives and the trail cameras, they
Okay.
weren't just sitting around. Come on.
All right, guys.
I also
got
have this
y'all.
trash bin that we're giving away.
Wow, guys.
Yeah,
That's
who needs some stuff for the garden?
Oh, and I've got this custom honey mustard sauce pack.
I'm giving away this cup right here. This cup. Only use one.
Wait, Cletus is just going to turn us off. Screw you guys. I don't need you.
All right. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to start writing it down. We'll give 615. We'll give him a T-shirt. We'll give Coastal a T-shirt. We'll give Big Block 402 a hat. And we'll give Pat Poston the MRE.
I agree, Schneider.
Or should I give him a hat?
Those cameras were cool.
Give Woody the hat.
Give Woody the hat.
I have to give Woody the hat.
Woody's always wearing hats anyhow, so.
So, but I know that's not going to fit Big Block MR2, so I'll give him the MRE and I'll give Pat the shirt.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so all prizes were given.
Hey Cletus, can you just keep clicking now and names will come out?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay, I kind of want to see how many more it'll take till mine comes out. I just want you to keep.
What?
He wants to
So
keep
my-
pushing the button until Monster wins. He wants to know how long
Oh.
it will take for Monster.
Yeah.
I mean, okay. I mean, it's random, so I have no idea. No, let's not do that.
Yeah.
That'd take-
Yeah,
Might
right.
be
he,
right
looked
on.
at, he looked at all the names and was like, nah.
Let me look at your number anyway. What number you got assigned? I don't even see your name. No, I'm just kidding.
About to say, what?
I'm
Hold
just
on.
kidding.
You about to see me complaining.
Oh no, that's one away from your number. Damn. Yeah.
Right, Mongols?
Yeah, mongrels. That's about right. So let's move on to this beater challenge rules and dates. The beater challenge is, and then we'll give away. And during this, we'll give away. I got 5 prizes to give away during that you two are going to help give away, and you could pick each other as well to give away to the people in the chat. No one. Hey, Coastal brother, you won a
Howdy.
Stuffwithcleatus t-shirt, buddy. I wish you was here. You could have picked your prize, bud. But okay. So the beater car is $800 challenge. It's $800 total. So if you spend $100 in the car, you get $700 for repairs, whatever you want to do to it. If you say you buy a pair of cars, as long as it's under 800 and you sell that second one, they can put you back up to 800, but you can never exceed 800, if that makes sense. So even if you get $100, you're just boom, right there, back at 800. Man, I'm sorry to hear that, Coastal brother.
Oh, damn.
I hope you like the t-shirt, buddy. Man, dang it.
Oh, yeah. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe.
Yeah, I heard about all the flooding up there. So
Yeah.
Um,
Do you see there's a bridge that goes on to Woodby Island where my house is? A tractor trailer. Now this bridge, they call it Deception Pass. It's way the hell up in the air. Tractor trailer got blown off on the bridge and it's like on its side against the railing, like almost went over.
damn.
Like, they had to surgically remove the dude's seat from his asshole because it puckered so damn hard.
Dang it, boy. Yeah, hey, hopefully, I know you got a lot going on, Coastal, but hopefully you get some cool videos of like the water. I don't know, man. You know, some YouTube stuff. Hopefully you get something out of it.
Too soon.
Huh?
Too soon.
Too soon? No, I'm just saying hopefully he can get something out of the bad. I mean, it is what it is, obviously, but that sucks, man. I'm glad you're safe because you're on here, but stay safe, brother. We'll get back to the beater challenge. Like I said, it's $800 total. You can never exceed $800, no matter if you sell your other parts or other car, whatever. So if you sell the car or the other car $1,500, you just say, I'm back at $800. So it's $800 for parts, the car, everything. You buy whatever you think is cool because there's going to be not only a first place trophy for the best flip, the best car, the best overall vehicle, the best profit and all that is going to have to do within that. But then also there's going to be a People's Choice Award, which will be voted on by everybody on Instagram and YouTube that follows me anyway. So you have to have the videos completed. You could do the buy and sell whenever you want, starting tomorrow or even right this second if you wanted to. But you have to have the video put up the first week of February. 801. No, Jason, it has to be 800, bro. Has to be 800.
Yep. You're disqualified at that point.
Yeah.
We're hoping people can, really be honest about everything.
You already have your 800 beater. Yeah, I know, Corey. Yeah, about 700, but I would already lose because I got $700 or $856 in that thing. Now, I guess if I sold a part off of it or something like that, I can recoup some of it. But if you buy parts at a discount, still get your discount, but you have to write down in your budget the actual price, not the discounted price. So if it's a $50 part and you get it 50% off because of your dealership discount or whatever you may have, you're still going to write a $50 part now.
Jason, just go sell a part off of it for $1. Now it's an $800 car.
There you go. That's what you do. Just sell the part to your brother or something. Who knows? My beater's not even worth $800. That's okay. It doesn't have to be worth $800. I mean, it's just the budget's $800. If you're under budget, that'll be a points for you as well. So all the points will be added up. How much budget you're under. Who else? The challenge is open to anybody, Corey. Anybody who wants to do it, just do it on your channel, but don't release the video until the first week of February. Safety items count.
I was, I wasn't going to enter this.
It's a flip challenge, so it's all included in the 800. Because if you buy a car and you're going to flip it, the safety items are going to have to be fixed in order to flip. So
yeah, I would think safety items would count.
The only way safety items wouldn't count if they were going to do like a race or something, and it would need like a 4-point harness or something like that. That shouldn't count because it's extra.
I would say,
but we're not doing
just
that.
because most people already have it. Don't include light bulbs, not the thing, just the bulbs themselves. Brake light bulbs, stuff like that. Don't include like
consumables or like oil
consumables, shop towels, stuff like that.
Is it
But
okay
as
for
far
me
as
to
like
show?
windshields or headlights themselves or tail lights themselves, I think that stuff's going to have to count because that's a big thing. Safety's open interpretation. Yeah.
Well, because Cletus knows what's going on with me in my space and me moving and everything, but I wasn't initially going to enter, but I did find somebody with an $800 car, and I'm kind of thinking about entering it. Can I show what I found? Or
Yeah. Let me answer Coastal's question right here first. It is 800 USD, which is I think 1,000 Canadian.
like 1,100 or something like that.
Make a break that down. Go ahead, Munster. Let's see what you got there, buddy. Hold on.
Well, that's a good old grandma cat box.
Pros up there. Oh yeah, it's an Oldsmobile.
45,000 original miles.
That's pretty cool. Now you got to remember, it looks like a nice car and looks like you'll be under budget because they hold up pretty well. But remember, you also have a People's Choice Award, so it's 2 awards. For the awards, I'm going to make trophies. I have some old lawnmowers out back. I'm gonna take the piston out and make a trophy out of that. That'll be one of the awards. That'll probably go to the first place trophy, and then I'll do something else like a chain. I'll come up with something for the People's Choice.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna get it. I mean, that space is tough for me, anyways. I already got.
Yeah, I know it's winter in some places. It's gonna be a little harder on people, and it's gonna be the holidays and stuff like that. We will probably do this challenge again. Yeah, you can accept a free car. If somebody gives you a car, that's $0 towards budget, buddy.
Yep.
I mean, you can't give it to yourself, if that makes sense. You don't want to cheat it. But yeah, I think Coastal. I know Luke would never do that, but yes, 113 definitely would like some help with the trophies, brother.
Shoot, might have to go get that Cougar after all. I got for like $200.
What if you to take the car? Sure. I don't see why not. That'll go towards your budget. Remember, it can never exceed 800 though. So even if you make 1,000, you'll just write it down as 800. And then you can pay parts out of it anyway. So
so that's my question. If they pay him, let's say $800 to take the car, does that mean he now has a $1,600 budget?
So that means he has a car with $800.
Okay, so no matter what, it's $800.
Yeah,
plus the car. So
what if somebody goes?
I think that keeps it fair for everybody, no matter
the difference between a free car and getting paid to take the car is the same. It's still $800. You get to dump
exactly.
in the car.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Not included safety items, windshields included.
I think there needs to be a list of items.
No, Roy, I think it's going to be. Or is he talking about his summer one he was getting into? If it's the one we're talking about, safety items and stuff, like fluids and stuff like that, we're not going to, that's consumable.
Windshield,
yeah, he's talking about the one.
Brake lines, those should be. That's part of your $800. because
I don't want to put too many restrictions. I just want to make it fair for everybody, Taylor. It's just gonna be open. It's just the restrictions are that it's $800 total, no matter what.
let's face it, we're a bunch of car dudes doing a car challenge. People are gonna cheat.
And the consumable, and it's really everybody on their own word, because I can go out and get a car.
It's not when I say cheat, I mean they're gonna work within the rules, but all the way out to the rules.
That's okay. It's more just to create content, create a challenge, and to have fun.
Listen,
I got this for 500. I got this for 500, and they're gonna be.
Oh, hey, look who just showed up! You should give them the good news.
Half-fast, are you in here, brother? Half-fast, can you jump on the screen for like 2 minutes? If so, I will send you the link. I got something to tell you. Anyway, okay. Yeah, everything has to be under the cost to flip it.
Just send him the link.
Okay, Roy's going to do one over the summer. That's sweet, Roy. I'll probably do it with you, brother. This summer, I do want to do a giveaway, a car giveaway for like a single mom or a struggling family or something. Half-fast, you want me to send you a link, brother? Give you 15 minutes. Let me know when. I'll send you a link on Instagram, man. I've got something to tell you that's pretty neat.
Yeah, you got 10 minutes, bro. Hurry up.
Yeah, Chef Say Tree, you can submit the one you're working on. That's no problem, brother. As long as it meets the little. I don't want to get too technical on it, but I want to make it where everybody knows what's going on. And I'll put like a list together on Instagram that, or whatever, even to email it to you or whatever, that you could have with the rules. So
I think it should be. I think if it's cosmetically, obviously that comes out of the budget. If it's mechanical, the same thing, out of the budget. But if it's for street legal use, and that's where you gotta.
So that's the thing, but that is.
I think it's still the same. Like I said, as long as it's not.
If you're buying this to flip, then you have to make it street legal in order to flip it. So
if you're selling a drag race car, which you're not going to be in this challenge anyway, but if you are, then you sell it as that. It's not had to be a street legal flip; it's a flip. So if you're flipping a 4-wheeler, I think it could still be part of the challenge. But remember, it's the first place trophy, which considers everything, and then the people's choice, which is picked by YouTube and Instagram. So whoever gets that trophy for whatever. So you only have $800. You can't spend any more, even if you make more off the. No, see, you have $800. So if you sell something, it brings you back up to your $800. You just can't exceed $800.
So that brings. Okay, so here's my question. I've got my car for $700. I put $100 parts on it. I made $800. I sell the seat for $800. I now have another $800 I can put in. I sell the other seat.
As long as you keep track of it and tell everybody what's going on.
So I sell the other seat for another $800. I can put another $800.
You got to wait until you spend more money into it before you put it in your budget.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. So basically, I can go to my budget and sell my budget back. Yep. Essentially, if you can pull that off somehow.
Sure. And just make sure to keep track of it so everybody can see where you're at. So I would, if you're going to do that, I wouldn't say sell both seats at the same time, because then you only get to keep 800 of it.
800 of it. Yeah. I see what you. Yeah, this is me already.
I'm trying to keep it where it's basic as it can be and still be where everybody can track it. Is what I'm doing.
Yeah. No, I mean that makes sense, and it's not going to be as easy to do as I just said. And you can't sell it to your wife. You can't sell the ashtray to your wife for $800.
You're right.
I mean, you can, but when we go over your books at the end, no one is going to let that.
Right? They're like, who paid $800 for an ashtray? Yeah. Yeah. There you go, Chef Shade Tree. You're killing it already, brother. I mean, like I said, you got 2 trophies: first place trophy and People's Choice Award. They're going to be pretty neat. I think I'll show that off and everything when I get done. That's how flipping cars work. Yeah, that's how flipping cars works. Yeah. So if I sell a kidney, does that count? I don't think so. I think it would have to be part of the car.
You still only get $800 for the kidney there, bud.
Yeah.
And like you have to do it. If you do it, you have to be in the car when they take the kidney out. That's the only way it counts.
So really all you need to do is just keep track of everything. And it's going to be, and I'm making all these rules, but it's going to be pretty loose, guys. It's not going to be too bad here. So let's see. Yeah, and I realized, who was that? Roy? Man, yeah, I realized that it's not the best weather for a lot of people to be flipping right this second. This is meant just to keep people busy. In the
Warm
snow.
areas. This is for the warm areas.
If you can't do it right now, that's okay. I know, Roy, you were talking about another one this summer. I'm definitely in, brother. Let me know all the rules that you got set up for that. Like I said, I'm also wanting to give a car away this summer too, from YouTube. So everybody that will pick a date and say every donation from this date on Super Chats or PayPal or whatever goes to this, we're going to give a car away to a needing family or something like that. So Turla said you can come to his house, Roy.
Something that I've always wanted to do, and I haven't really structured it yet, but I've really been thinking hard about it. Man, I was thinking about this even before I started YouTube with cars, but I was always thinking it'd be cool to see a thing called, I wanted to call it pass to build. So if I worked on a car and I did a little bit of something to it, it could be anything. I can swap the wheels or something, and then I send it off to to you, Cletus, and then Cletus says, you know what, I'm gonna do something
Yeah.
small, and I'll clean out the gas tank or whatever, and then you pass
She
it on
goes
to
to
somebody. So it's just something like that. But I know something like that is difficult to do, but I think something like that would be cool.
All right. So this cup's going to be the first thing given away in chat. You guys can pick anybody out of chat or one or the other. You can pick each other. For this, it's just a plastic cup with a vinyl Stuffwithcleatus on there.
We should have some sort of like a destroyer does name.
If you guys want to do a question or something, that'd be cool. You guys are going to run this, so I'm going to let you guys.
Oh, I feel so unprepared.
Okay. All right. It's simple. It's simple. First one to put the LS swap that
Hold on.
did.
Probably the first one to put. And
yeah,
that doesn't make it a question that everybody will know or that everybody had to get, because the problem with the first one to put is since it's going through StreamYard, it's going to mess the chat up and who hits actually first and stuff. So,
well, let's go with this. Corey just said that's a nice cup. I like Corey for this.
Okay, cup goes to Corey.
That was easy.
Corey, reach out to me on Instagram or email and make sure I have your address, brother. You're getting a Stuffwithcleatus cup.
Yes, sir. Yeah, Shade Tree. I'd like to. I'll check that out. See if you have video on it.
Oh yeah.
Do we just go back and forth, or?
Yeah, we'll start going down the list here and start giving some stuff away. If y'all want to think about some questions real quick or whatever y'all want to ask, I will find.
Yeah, you just gotta watch out with the first deal, because that becomes an issue.
What is it, bud?
Mongrels, what the fuck?
Yeah, sorry. Okay. I know everybody's gonna be busting down the door for this one, but I've got to do it.
Anything. You're frozen.
Stuffwithcleatus sticker pack. These are all my newest stickers that I have right this second.
Let me see here. For that one,
this will be an easier question or whatever you want to do. That's fine.
All right. What is?
Now remember, this has to be a question you actually know the answer to, because last time
I was just gonna.
know the answer.
Nah, I know. What do you mean? I was gonna do it for your ride. You already knew what my question was gonna be. Look, mine's gonna be simple. What's my dog's name?
Now the trick is seeing it first.
615. You did not win a Nintendo, brother, but you did win. CP gave you a knife wrench. Where have I put it here?
And he just won the stickers.
You did get a wrench that's a knife, and you did get a Stuffwithcleatus t-shirt. And I guess you got a Stuffwithcleatus sticker pack.
Yeah, it looks like
15 is winning tonight.
Yeah, because he's the only one who answered.
Okay.
CP.
The next thing, CP did what? He won, and he gave you the wrench knife. It's a custom-made wrench knife.
With all the Schneider, you got it. That's his full name, but 615 put it down.
Where did you get the link from?
Look at this guy. I sent him the link.
Oh, I was going to say, that's crazy.
What's going on, fellas?
So, Half-Ass Garage,
Yes,
you
sir.
did not win the Nintendo.
Aw, bummer.
But you did win the Nintendo because Turlo's Garage won and said to give the Nintendo to you.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Dude, Turlo.
Right there for witness, so.
Really? Why did
Yeah.
they want it? That thing's cool as hell.
I don't know, but
Dude.
I will make sure it gets to you.
I think everyone knew that.
He give you a Nintendo.
Holy crap. What an awesome.
Congratulations.
It'll go with your computer desk.
Hell yeah. You like that?
I did. Yeah.
Well,
we
that's
figured
pretty
you'd want to
sweet,
hear that.
man. That's awesome. Yeah, that made my night, man. I've been friggin' fighting snowblower gas. Like nobody winterizes their machines anymore. It's just like 7 years of bad gas. Everything's screwed up. Just
Yep.
Yeah, country, you missed it, brother.
dude, thank you, Turlo. I don't like you're getting a
Yeah,
shirt
that's pretty
as soon as I get some.
Let's see.
He'll probably use it to change oil in his car or something.
Speaking of
He'll be wearing it when he rebuilds an engine on the side of the track or wherever he's at.
Turlo, I seen you said you want an MRE, buddy. Guess what?
Oh hell
Brisket
yeah.
entree, gravy, beef brisket, something. That's yours, buddy. Menu number 7.
Have you guys ever seen any of the channels where these dudes eat like MREs from like the 40s?
Yeah, I seen that.
Oh,
I've seen one of them
no.
was, it might be the same channel. He had like a French one or something from like 1800.
Oh really?
God, it was nasty.
Oh no.
Crazy. Dude, I'm super excited about the Nintendo. That's freaking
That's why
cool.
we wanted to get you on here to tell you.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. It's been a rough week, so I'm glad. That was pretty nice.
Well, that's freaking awesome of Turlo for sure, man. When he seen that, I was like, man.
I don't know what to say. Like, I don't. It's like I just have no idea what to say. It's so kind.
I love the reveal though. Bad news, you didn't win it.
Well,
but the guy who did said you could have it.
Dude, that's so freaking cool. Dude, I just don't have the words to say thanks. I don't know what to say about that. Freaking awesome. I'll have to make something cool and give it to him. I don't know what to do though. Maybe I'll 3D print.
Turlo is getting close, guys, so y'all can push his channel.
Yeah, get him up and over there, boys.
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
everybody. Let's push everybody, but definitely, I know he's
What's
getting
he
close.
at now?
And when they get close, I like to help as much as I can.
968 apparently.
Really?
Okay, so we got 2 more things to give away, and both of them are just YouTuber sticker packs. So, yeah, right, Turlo.
Is Turlo in here? There he is.
Yeah, he's in there.
You can have that piece of shit, dude. If you want to come and get it, you don't know what you're getting into. I think I'll drive you broke. It's seriously like I took my buddy's got a lift, right? Not Jay that you see on channel, but another friend. So the steering shaft was shot, but I didn't know what was wrong with the front end. So I put it up on the lift, and as it was lifting up, it like popped the parking brake hanger off the frame because it flexed so much. Just
Oh my
blew it
god.
right off. So we heard this huge snap, and I was like, "Oh my god!" And it was like a twang. Thick is dangerous, but you can have it if you want it, man.
Oh Jesus.
It's
Well,
bad.
like I said, we got 2 sticker packs to give away, guys. If you guys want to pick whoever you want to go to.
I got 2 names in mind.
Okay. You want them out there.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about you?
Chef Shatry.
Chef
Yeah.
Shaytree, okay.
I can get behind that.
And
Okay.
then
There goes 1 to him. Chef Shaytree, I will need your address. You can either email me or hit me up on Instagram or Facebook. And then we still got 1 more to give away. And we'll let Wasted pick this one, I guess.
How about Half Fast pick it? He's just hopped in. Let him give one away.
To just the people in the chat here.
Just people that are in the chat currently, or you can give away to people, one of the guys on the screen. It doesn't matter.
Well, Turlo's already got some, right?
Yep. He got an MRE.
All right.
Brisket MRE.
Let me give me. How How about Snyder Classics? I don't recognize that name.
You don't recognize Snyder?
He's all up there in Canada, but yeah, he'll take a sticker pack. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Texas.
That's the only one that I don't really recognize right off the bat.
I got you. Yeah. I know he really wanted that Nintendo, so stickers has been next best thing.
I feel you know what
I mean,
I'll play with it, and then once I'm like, done, might be a year or so, but I'll re-gift it to somebody.
Give it away.
Oh yeah. Do another giveaway and just keep it. The
Chef Shade Tree, you're getting a sticker pack of other YouTubers. So I've got a pack of stickers that when people send me stickers, sometimes they'll send me extra stickers, and I have put them in a pack, and you will get stickers. There's a Turlo sticker, a Mortsky sticker.
Hell yeah, Mortsky.
Garage.
Was that Monster Rust sticker?
Old car guy.
Dude, I look
Wooden metal.
Looks like I got mad
Wasted.
because the light is directly.
So I've got a bunch in here. I've got 2 sets of them, and you're getting one of them. And Snyder will get something. Yeah, that's right, buddy.
Who recommended Zug Monster for the stickers? One of you?
No.
It seemed like it was like $40 for it's a reasonable price for some stickers. So I'm gonna get some made, and then I'll be able to share with everybody. I feel like a freaking mooch taking everybody's stickers and not giving back.
Yo, half-ass, I have a 2 cents to talk to you and tell you something that probably doesn't matter.
What's that?
Oh, boy.
I got 2 cents to tell you that don't matter. But the way you did that character video, dog, that shit had me rolling.
Bobby
If you fucking did that in every single video and kept that going, bro, holy hell, that shit would blow the fuck up.
Mortsky said the same thing.
That shit had me dying. And I'm gonna tell you right now, because I could put on a whole character too. Oh yeah, it's Mr. Glove Man, blah 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 blah, whatever. But it's not gonna sound natural. Your shit sounded natural, like that's how it goes.
Bobby's probably closer to my actual personality than I'd like to admit. It's time. I don't have the time right now though, but I do have plans in the future. I got a YouTube channel, like the Bobby Succotash thing. I've been slammed this year. So in the future, buddy. I already have one up. I have 2 up, I think. One of them's like teaching Mortsky how to use his lathe, and that's a Bobby Succotash video. And then there's one where I'm goofing off with some like gold-plated friggin' valve covers or something stupid.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, Bobby's cool. Yeah. He's fun to do.
Well, this is the last monthly live. So you guys did not get on the monthly live channel with me. Sorry. I know these 3 guys here obviously been on the monthly live. These 2 guys here, and Half-Fast did one by itself, I believe. Didn't you, Half-Fast?
What's that?
The monthly live? I think it's just you and I on that one.
Yeah, I think that was a couple months ago, right?
Yeah, somebody else was supposed to be there and didn't make it or something. Was it Luke?
Thunderhead, I think.
Thunderhead, yeah. I think it was. Maybe, I don't remember.
I think he and I are going to do Power Tour next year.
Hey, I'm doing Power Touring a Volvo with LS.
Well, is that all? That's all your cars, right? Are y'all?
I'm gonna try and get the Subaru done and do it with my Subaru as well. Is the hope. Well, I'm gonna do either way. Either I'm gonna do it in the Subaru or I'll do it in the Z. One of the 2.
Yeah.
Well, we should all meet up if we can.
For sure.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
That's what I was getting to there, I guess.
Well, me and Luke, we've been planning it for a couple years, 3 years,
sure.
A while, but just doesn't work out. My truck's still broke. I haven't worked on it at all. But if we could all meet somewhere,
Snyder for sure.
Diggs will be there, and then there's a few others. He knows Locking Players Garage, so I'm sure he'll be along for that ride. I know some folks got some beef with him, but I don't know how it'll work out.
It'll be all right.
I'm sure.
Yeah, welcome down here, brother. Come on down to America.
I'm cool with all the YouTubers, just as long as there ain't one fucking YouTuber that I don't fuck with there. I'm
Yeah,
cool.
we know.
Well, where do you? Is it the same route next year too, or how does that work?
I don't
Nah,
think
switch
I think it's
it.
different every
They
year.
change it. They
Yeah.
change it.
I don't think they have announced the route yet, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be on the East Coast somewhere.
Oh,
It's
really?
because what they try to do is they try to see the paths or whatever, because obviously some people have older rides, and then there's people that they get to like help out along the way and stuff like that. So if your
I
car
know when they
breaks down-
stopped in Memphis in 2013, I was there when it opened, because I did 3 different places that year. But the one in Memphis, I was there when it opened. And then when they closed it and said, this is all done, I was walking the whole time looking at cars, and I still couldn't even see half of them.
Really?
Man, yeah.
Be sweet if gas prices came down around that time.
It's possible.
Yeah, especially seeing as how both of my cars will take premium.
Yeah. So does
Nah, come on.
Yours won't, but the Z takes premium, and the other one will be on turbo on boost. It's gonna want premium.
Yeah, I don't
Monsters,
think I'm
what do
going
you
to do
take?
boost at first in the Volvo. I'll leave it. I'm going to get that thing. I'll leave it open, but for the time constraints, I don't think we'll do boost at first. I think we'll just leave it naturally aspirated. So,
If anything, more than likely, it'll probably be the postal Jeep. Right now, I mean, dude, I'm up in the air with it just because I have no clue as to what direction motor wise I'm gonna go with it.
Well,
And
you got
then-
between now and August to figure it out.
And then, well, I kind of think it'd be kind of cool just to work with either the whole crew if possible, or someone in the crew just to do that content with them.
What
sure.
about a K Series 4-cylinder with one of those cheap Chinese turbos? That'd be super cheap. and fast.
It's well, I already have some turbos, and that's what and I think that that's kind of what I was thinking about. I was like, you know what? Let me just get a Holly EFI or something, put that on there for the carburetor, and then throw the turbo, and then just call it a day like that. I mean, but the other problem I'm running into is the gas tank. Because the gas tank I think is about like, God, maybe 8 gallons or something. Like if I drive it for 2 hours straight, it'll run out of gas.
Well, have you seen like put like a cylinder? It's like an air tank in the back of that U-Haul truck or that he calls. So he uses that as a fuel tank. Maybe you could do something similar.
The thing is with that is I want to be able to utilize the space inside the cab.
Gotcha.
So I don't want to put the gas tank in there, and where the gas
it on the
tank
roof.
is not. I was thinking about it, to be honest, but then I was like, I don't want to mess with the line. I'm trying to do this super simple, so I might just leave it with a gas tank it's got, and then just let's run it.
Stop
just have-
every 5 minutes.
Well,
It's every 2 hours. It's not too bad.
can you still build Hondas because they've like cracked down on everybody selling the Honda computer stuff?
That's the trick. Is so you just need to get an AEM set up or a fuel tech. Any of those you can do it
Well, how are those legal?
because those are there's some loophole with what they're doing with that basically because they're not modifying stock computers. They're an aftermarket, completely standalone race car use only type deal.
Oh, okay. That's weird.
Whereas the Honda is actually a stock computer that's been modified to
really?
To remove. Yeah, so they take
and that could be a whole new unit.
Well, so basically, I think from the way I understand it is you send them a computer of a certain range, and then they send you a Honda computer, which is basically the same one, just modified. I believe is how they do it.
The ones I saw actually had Honda like screen right on the PCB.
Yeah, well, like I said, I think they modify stock PCBs to become them. I think is how.
Okay.
615. You want a Stuffwithcleatus sticker pack with a bunch of stuff, different kind of Stuffwithcleatus stickers, and then you won a 19 wrench knife. Sorry, you want a wrench knife and Stuffwithcleatus T-shirt.
CP's cool. I was wearing your Invisible Ink T-shirt yesterday.
Oh well, these aren't invisible inks; these are actual shirts this time.
Can you do me a favor, Cletus? If you're gonna send that to me, could I buy a sticker pack from you or something? Because I'm like, I don't have a like Monster Rust. I don't have
You need
WTF.
stuff with Cletus? Sticker
Yeah,
pack?
yours too. Like I don't have anybody's stickers anymore. I think
Oh.
Wooden Metal's sending me some. I finally got a PO box, so that's cool.
I'm
Oh,
sure.
I think the only people who have my stickers are the ones who bought them.
I'll buy them.
I'm just joking.
Just hit me up and
I don't have any.
and I'll send it up to you when I get back home.
I don't have any. I was thinking about putting them on the sign or whatever, but I want to put them somewhere really cool. So I haven't. That's why I haven't had anybody send me any of them.
615 says send the sticker pack to Bryce.
I actually already sent him. He bought a sticker pack. But I tell you what I could do, 615. I could send it to Half Fast since he's saying he don't have any stickers. If that's okay with you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I don't want to
Bryce
take
just
away
bought
from
his
someone.
Well, 615. I'm guessing he already because he has a bunch of stuff with clear stickers. So I'm guessing he's not needing them. So
Gotcha.
that would be fine. There's some pretty cool ones in there, you know.
Hell yeah. Well, I've got your old ones. You know.
Oh, you got the ones like this without
Yeah.
this not.
Yeah.
Got the coating there. That's awesome. Okay, I will send these to.
I was thinking about that for the 4-cylinder.
Is that a billet throttle
Yeah.
body?
It's a Holly EFI throttle body.
Oh wow, that's pretty sweet.
$300. Put that on the 4-cylinder. Let's go.
I feel like that's worth more than the 4-cylinder.
Yeah, no kidding. That looks nice. Is that used or is that like new, not installed? Looks super clean.
Yeah, it's new.
Tarek, where you at, brother?
The 300?
Somebody was talking about some kind of meatballs or something like that.
Somebody threw the meatballs around. You missed it.
They were thinking you would like a MRE. What were the meatballs and marinara MRE? So
I ain't gonna lie. A part of me is like, I wonder how those taste.
I want to try them too. You can't buy them, can you?
Let me ask you something.
you
Is
can. Usually they're expired when you're able to buy them. If that makes any sense.
it kind of like a TV dinner? Kind of?
No.
No,
I think it's like those camping.
some of them
dinners,
aren't
aren't
bad. Some of them aren't good.
Some of them are not terrible, and some of them are terrible. Those are your choices.
they? Well, how does so
screw
many
what's
of
up?
them get out there? Like I know lots of people take them camping by like the bags full.
Like I said, once they expire,
I think
they
you can
pretty much give
buy.
away.
I think you can buy them at surplus stores or something like that.
Well,
If you look at them, they'll be expired. Now, when they're expired, they're not actually expired. They're just past the date that the military wants to keep them.
The only ones I've ever seen for sale were the MR. They're fake, you know.
Yeah, the clear packages and stuff. Yeah.
No, they're like the whole package is designed to look like it's some type of military thing, but it's not military anything. Like the brand might be MRE, you know.
The only good thing about those MREs are the Skittles that are in some of them, and the freaking the lemon pound cake is pretty decent.
What's the other cake? There's another cake that's in them that's pretty good. It's not lemon though. It's something else. Another pound cake. But,
yeah. All the pound cakes are decent.
Yeah, expired. When I say expired, it's still good. Like they're meant to last a long time. It's just
it has a best buy date and an expiration date, and the military will get rid of it after their best buy, but they're not expired.
Cletus,
$20 on eBay. God dang.
Why don't you do why don't you open one up and like show it on your channel and eat it and stuff?
Me?
Yeah, because I don't know whether it's like
cooking with Cletus.
I should do that with my cooking with Cletus channel. I could do that. I'll have to get some more. This is all I have right this second. They're giving away.
I was gonna say they sell them at the exchange or the commissary on base.
No, we don't have any Army Navy stores here anymore. They all closed. There's none around at all.
Wait, do they give those at the Clink too? Like if you were locked up, they be doing the MREs?
No, that's different stuff.
I don't have any more 615. They all been given away, brother. Dang, see, somebody could have gave him an MRE instead of a shirt.
Hey, 615, look, you got given a good amount of stuff tonight, bro. So I'm gonna do like old buddy say all the time, you know. Oh, quit your whining.
Where is he? I haven't seen him in a while.
He's been busy.
He's been busy working, I guess.
Hey, I haven't been on here either, man. I've been, moving, trying to get a lot of stuff together, man. I got some big news, hopefully, but we'll see how that goes.
You want loose screw?
Sneak peek. What's the big news?
Well,
New shop? Cool car.
yeah, might get a shop with 15,000 square feet. So,
Wow.
well, it's a warehouse. So we'll
That's
we'll see how it goes.
Hell.
That's
Where
big.
it's because while my dad was out in SEMA, he bought three paint booths, and I think he bought three lifts.
Damn.
Wow, nice.
Because the cars that he took out there to SEMA, he sold them or whatever. So
Look, I got some Budweiser water from Hurricane Katrina cement.
Oh man.
Yeah,
wait, what?
I remember
Yes,
that.
water.
They packaged. And
From Hurricane Katrina?
Yeah, when I was done with Hurricane Katrina. It's kind of
Probably
dented
tastes
up.
just like the beer.
Wait. There's water in there?
It's just water.
Yeah, it's part of the relief effort. Budweiser branded.
They basically said they took a division line of the beer factory and just filled cans with water and printed them like that and sent them down there.
It's supposed to be a date on here. Yep, there it is. September of 05, right?
Wow.
Yeah, pretty cool.
Wow.
Well, I'm just thinking of how these companies think of ways to
Shouldn't be making noise, but
advertising, profiting off of a tragedy. Basically.
I'm pretty sure they were giving that stuff away for free.
Yeah, but the marketing behind it, they were.
I mean, right? Yeah. There's no way.
The other company, there was another company I can't think of it. They were giving the glass bottles away.
Really? Yeah, I remember something, but I don't remember.
My glass bottle broke though.
Around here, when the pandemic hit, a lot of the breweries were turning to making hand sanitizer, so it smelled just like beer mash. You'd like squirt it on your hands.
615. Your shirt looks like.
Does it match his cap? His Stuffwithcleatus cap?
It is a Stuffwithcleatus shirt. It looks like Robert won one already.
Is that the one that you sent me?
It's the one I sent you. It's got on the front. I don't love these shirts, but they're not bad quality. I just don't love how they did the design. So on the front, it has that. On the back, it has that.
Hey,
I'm pissed. I can't believe they jacked me.
Is that screen printed or is that heat transfer stuff?
I don't know.
I mean, if you
bought it off of Vistaprint.
Oh, it might be a screen.
I bought some to give away or whatever.
Maybe. I don't know. Well, yeah. I was just curious because a lot of times that heat transfer stuff doesn't look good on a black shirt when it's a white logo. So I would need that for my shirts.
Not yet, man.
Was Mustard born before 05? Yeah, I think he's born like 04.
Just a little shy. A little shy.
He's born in what? 01? 2000, something like that?
Something like that.
Keeping his secret.
Somewhere close to it. Maybe 99, 98, something like that. Were you born this century?
Back in my day.
Right. Well, I guess the last thing to announce, guys, is this is the last monthly live. There's not gonna did 11 of them. This is the last one.
Why are you stopping?
Just gonna do something else. I'm gonna start doing a weekly live, but it's gonna be a different format instead of being like an open format for everybody to jump on. I will have guests, but have you guys ever watched Saturday Night Live and seen the weekend update?
Yeah.
So I'm gonna do the midweek update about car and kind of crack jokes and stuff. Write some jokes out, crack jokes. And whoever my guest is, I'll kind of give them a whatever we're going to talk about, so they can make some jokes or whatever they want about it as well, or they already have some about car stuff. So,
like a 13 or the Destroyer format, something sort of like that.
A little less like that, and more like the Saturday Night Live thing. There may be one other guest on there for a few minutes, just to kind of bounce off of, like. And now we'll go to you. It's going to be like the news almost. So
I don't watch
Norm
it.
Macdonald.
So I
Norm
don't know what
Macdonald
it
is
is.
great.
That's cool. That'll be cool. Something different. Switch it up.
It's just going to be
Norm
different. It's going to
Macdonald.
be because I think this format's kind of getting crowded. So many people are doing it. You know, I know not everybody's doing the monthly live, but they're doing live. Like Wace is doing his every weekend. He is mixing his up. He's doing. I sent you some pictures, Wace.
Yep.
Before that.
There's actually a bunch.
Anybody that has pictures of cars and stuff like that, or memes, send to Wasted. He's doing that on his weekend live now. So
I actually had a dude I worked with that I don't even know how he got my number. He sent me pictures today. I was like, "Who is this?" He's like, "Oh, I saw on your live. You can put him on the next one." I was like, "Oh, sweet, dude."
Yeah, Wasted stole my idea on that.
I ain't mad at it.
There's so many.
Yeah, I'm going to be doing.
You got to strike
I
while
didn't
the iron's
decide I was
hot.
going to do it. I was thinking about it, so it wasn't my idea, I guess. But
Well, I'm gonna be doing the car hangout parental guidance, because I'm gonna have someone from the crew there, or watching over, making sure things don't get a little outlandish. And
Don't ever pick me for that.
but I'll be picking special guests, and it'll be random whenever they're available and I'm available, and we can all make the thing happen. But that's what I'm gonna be doing. Cletus had fun on the last one, right, Cletus?
yeah, man. Let's see.
I think it was
I was
cool.
reading something as when you hit me up. What? Who?
When I hit 1,000 subs, I'll do some lives to crank up the watch hours. But right now, there's so many people doing it. It's
Yeah, you would really just have to be wanting to do one, I guess.
It's literally. I like doing them. Especially so I don't have anything.
I'll tell you, at the beginning, it was
Chef
pretty
Shades
good.
Trailer.
At the beginning, it was pretty good because you had a good, solid, like 6 or 7 people doing them, and everybody was coming together on one. But now it's like, oh, well, I'm in this guy's. Oh, this guy's on live. Well, let me go. I gotta go say what's up to him, and it's,
They don't really. I don't think ours really overlap anywhere, though. Realistically,
I think
No,
our group is
I think all
our
are-
friends. I think our friends are getting bigger, though. Like now. Here's an
I'm
example.
still going to be on other lives. Was he talking to me there? Or was somebody? I must have missed it. I'm still going to be on other lives. I'm not saying I'm just not going to do a monthly live ananymore myself.
It's just
right
like
now, there's 4 lives going on that I can see.
Oh.
Different
Oh,
yeah,
channels.
and that's what
Who's
I
all
mean.
doing live right now?
It's
uh,
GI Mechanic, Shaggy Rifleman that I can see.
Yeah,
You,
okay.
and then somebody that's a tech.
Wait, who's the superstar? Cletus?
I'm gonna say
Cletus superstar?
Modern Muscle is got one going right now. Too.
You Cletus.
Oh no, I'm still going to be on other people's lives. I'm just not doing my live like this anymore. It'll be different on my channel anyway. He might be talking to you, Monsters. I don't know, brother.
Oh, if you're talking to me.
I'm with you. The whole changing it up a little bit, but that is why I ask. Like I would keep asking with polls on my different things. I'm trying to curtail for the
Yeah, well, you want it to get stale, and you want it to open this avenue back up for the other people that are doing it as well. In my opinion, that's what I'm going for, is to make it where it's just not the same thing every night on a different channel.
Yeah, for me it was just now it's kind of like I'm ramping up, I'm getting things going.
Dang,
so
Snyder.
I'm not gonna have a lot of time to jump on to everybody. I'll do it on my phone if I can be in the chat. That'll be cool. But as far as jumping on everybody, I think that that moment was cool and fun. But I think it's it's gonna just be whenever I can, or whenever it's planned out like this was.
Yeah, 6:15. I'll be on yours, brother. I'll be on everybody
whenever I can.
Whoever's, man. I don't care.
I think that all of my subscribers on my channel are probably the exact same subs that all of you have. Like they are just all subs.
Might be. What's wrong with that? I mean, listen, this community,
awesome, bro. Hey, if you guys haven't checked out,
is awesome.
Is it Teleco or Teleco? Man, I don't even know how to pronounce it. If you haven't checked his page out on TikTok, he's blowing up, man. Y'all should just check him out.
I'm not a TikTok.
Teleco or Teleco Garage. Sorry.
So is that he's on YouTube, right?
He's on YouTube as well. You definitely check that out. But no, go check him out on freaking TikTok, man. He is blowing up.
I avoid TikTok.
Yeah, I know. I don't love it, but
Me too.
Super Clean told me that they want me to do some like Instagram and TikTok stuff, and I told them, I was like, man, I'm already slapped. I can't do more.
Yeah, well, and if they were paying you, it'd be different.
Yeah.
Well, they have such good stuff, though. I love using.
What did I say first? Teleco or Teleco? I don't remember.
I don't remember what I said.
Hey, Cletus, I do have a question. Our tool sponsor, you just got one, right?
I've got the 2 items, and they reached out to me and said they're going to send me more. I got one package with 2 items. They reached out to me and said they're going to send me more, but they've been selling out so fast right now that they don't have any to send.
So then they hit me up and were like, "Hey, we're sending you this," and I looked and I said, "Well, I gave y'all a list." I said, "There's just one thing here." I said, "Let me go see what Cletus got going on," and I just want to.
Yeah, it's still the metric size sockets and the socket organizers all they sent so far. So
my Instagram be saving me, bro, with like, because it's got a total of what, like, I think it's together with both my Instagrams, it's like 12,000 followers. So it's like
nice.
It'd be saving me.
That's a lot.
I said, but if I show them my YouTube, it's like, oh no, dude, let's go.
That's a lot of followers, dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much where I mastered at is
Man,
I handle a bunch of accounts.
It sucks you can't turn that into freaking YouTube. It's amazing how they don't follow from different platforms, because you're talking about, he said he's got 1,600 on TikTok, but that doesn't carry over to YouTube, and like you're saying, you got 12,000 on Instagram, but that doesn't carry over to.
It doesn't, and it's the different platforms, and you got to think about it. There's some people who will take the time to scroll through photos, but won't take that time to watch videos.
Yeah, no.
Some people just don't get on YouTube at all.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
TikTok, or same thing with Instagram.
I think for us, because and I'm pretty sure. I mean, I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure we look at YouTube kind of like a new television. Like, what's going on?
I do, because it's the content I want to watch. Because the automotive stuff that's out there on TV or Netflix or something like right now is just not for me.
No.
I like Rust Valley, and I like Gotham Garage. But then again, I
don't know. It's okay.
I'm not taking anything away. Hold on. If you're gonna go into this, I want to know, what do you think is fake? What do you think is fake?
They deleted your page, man. Damn.
What do I think is fake? Just all the banter, and it's scripted. Let's put it that way. I think they're really building the stuff. And like I said, I'm not taking anything against them or away from them. For me, it's just not what I want to watch. I want to watch something informative, or sometimes I want to watch something that's like Puddin's videos. It's just straight entertainment. I mean, yeah, he does some informative stuff, but not really. It's entertainment more. Or like half-ass last video. That was pretty entertaining.
It's got no views.
Oh, does it?
I get them too. They subscribe and say hi, baby, and I'm like, yeah, and then they unsubscribe.
I started talking to that person. I thought it was like a total scam. Like, I'm fascinated by trolls. She's not a scammer.
What?
I don't understand. Like, I have a VM set up. I've got all this trapping software. Just a normal person. I was waiting for the scam, but it never came.
It never came, man.
Just a person.
Just a regular chick that wants to talk.
Do you really like that show? Do you really like them shows on Instagram and stuff like that?
Oh, wait, on Instagram?
I'm sorry, on Netflix and stuff?
For me, it's because if you whenever these shows did come out, for one, I mean, I was thinking, wow, it never dawned on me the cars in Canada, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I never thought about that. But then,
Monster's like, they got cars up there?
well, I never thought about the classic.
He
I
means
never
building
thought.
cars. He thought they'd be arrested, maybe.
Yeah. I never thought about the classic car scene out there. I was like, it's a typical American thing. Oh, mooses, it's cold, hockey. That's Canada. now when I think Canada, I think, man, there's a lot of people out there building stuff.
About
Yeah.
Canada,
But
everybody needs to go watch Letterkenny. You have
Yeah.
to
Not
watch
Letterkenny.
Letterkenny.
Yeah, unless
He's
you want to talk
pretty
to Peg about you talk to Peg about that, and he'll tell you that's not how it is.
Well, no, it's not how it
Of
is.
course
But it's
it's
a funny
how it is.
show.
But I do love. Yeah, listen, I'm in Maine right now. Canadia's right over there. It's like
Yeah.
I can see it.
Same
But-
with me. I'm like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
To get across the bridge. I'm like so close to it.
I don't think none of that's fake. So I think like like whenever he said he was going to sell it, he really did put the land and property up for sale. And this summer he just sold everything, all the cars, because he sold the land. So I don't think it was all fake. I just think the way it might come across, you might think that way, but I think it's pretty much legit. And then as far as Gotham Garage out in Temecula, California, I was living out there in LA, so I knew about their shop and everything. And then now, it's an even closer deal for me because that girl Constance Nunez, she just opened up her new shop, and her partner, I guess, that she's opening up with is one of my dad's best friends, which is Corvettes by Charlie. So I mean, shoot, hopefully I can just go over there and just take a peek at what's going on, as far as the rides and everything. So I just really want to see, where things are at. You just get an insight and in-depth look at how others deal with their builds and what's going on in their business from a car aspect,
You should
But
go check out the Boss Garage. He's pretty close to me.
Yeah.
yeah, I've seen his stuff. I'm honestly not interested in watching him.
Why did I think he was in England?
I don't know.
The
He's
boss?
like 2.5 hours from here.
Who did I call that got on here one day? I call him Dollar General. And he didn't have no idea what I was talking about because it's like DG.
DG Customs. Yeah, he's
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
it is DG Custom. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
As
don't
far
you
as-
like his stuff, Monstrous? Just because it's diesel?
He's like, what?
No, it's not because it's diesel. Because I actually like some of welder up stuff. It depends on who it is, and I mean, I always say this: when I gravitate towards, if I gravitate towards anybody on YouTube, it's the family that got me started on this, and that is a complete opposite of how I am charismatically. I'm like, fuck shit, I don't care. But
Nick's garage is pretty good.
but it be restored with Lance Bush and Wyatt Bush and the daughter Christian Bush. I mean, I love watching them. Like I don't get tired of them. I can watch their hour-long videos, and it's just, to me, it's cool. I see them get it from the ground up, cutting down trees and doing all that. So I've been there, and I just think it's cool, But I know some people are like, nah, that's too long for me. They didn't get straight to the point or whatever.
I like
Sure.
long format stuff a lot more than.
I like both. If I have time to sit down, I'll watch
Depends
a
on the
long
video.
format one. If I only have 10, if I only have 30 minutes, I'll watch a 15-minute, 20-minute one. And if I'm bored or whatever, maybe I'll watch a short. But
You're one like away from 50 likes on this.
And
I think
the
it's most
super-
likely had on a live anyway.
they're
This is-
super wholesome.
Who downvoted this idiot?
So you can still see that on, if you go like on Edge, it still shows you the thumbs down.
Well, I see it and I'm on Firefox.
It doesn't show me the thumbs down.
I think it was 6:15. He was kind of giving a
So
wink. Like it wasn't
on,
me.
113, take it easy, brother.
yeah, it doesn't show it on freaking
Better 113.
Well, let me pull it up on my computer and see
I
what shows.
wonder if you have a channel, it's different. I don't know.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because
Yeah.
I know that you'll be able to see.
No,
the
it does
down
show it on my
over
computer.
here.
It's
So-
Edge.
I wonder if you have a channel.
Hey, how fast? Do you know Be Restored? Like, do you know the father and son and all that?
I know who the channel is. They're in Texas, though, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm familiar. I don't watch them a lot, though.
Tejas.
Oh, okay.
They seem like they're cool, though.
Yeah, I mean, shoot, like bro, it was barely like, and the video hasn't come out yet, but I barely had like 4 videos up, and I just moved from California to Texas, and they were like, "Yo, what's up?" They're like, "Can you help us find this car?" And I
Nice.
found it, and I took it back to them, and we filmed and did everything. So,
Sweet, dude.
you know, maybe I'm a bit, what is it? I'm a bit, like because I got to meet them and interact and film with them.
Like fanboy type stuff.
Boy, yeah.
That wasn't the word I was thinking. Bias.
No, but yeah.
Fanboy.
What I thought was
fam.
cool about them is that they like this weird stuff. Like,
Mm.
you know, it's not just Camaros again and, you know, Novas and the same thing that everybody seems to want. Like, I forgot what I watched, but it was
I
just
took them an
bizarre stuff.
Opal.
Yeah, maybe it was that. They were into that really cool, kind of interesting stuff.
Yeah, and that's their top. That was their top viewed video. So that's why I was just like, oh man, I've been waiting for them to drop that, and they just told me, we're waiting for our numbers to rise to drop that again. So hopefully that'll give me a big push, or maybe people won't like me. I don't know.
Nah, dude, they'll love you. As soon as that comes out, if you can, send me a link so I'll be reminded. I'd love to watch it.
We'll see. This November, it's already a year.
Oh, wow. Well,
So maybe that ship has sailed. I don't know.
What's up,
Darts,
Darts?
what's up, brother?
I think they're
brother?
super religious, aren't they? So
Yeah,
they would
yeah.
be liars.
Oh, yeah.
No. I don't think that they're liars, but they are super duper busy people. Like when I was there at the shop and everything, like, you know.
Maybe they do like me and they got a year worth of content and they're just getting
Nah, that's not how they do it. They do it. It's because the father works a regular job, so
Oh,
he's out in the city, and so Lance is, you know, he's working on vehicles and stuff for other
just
people.
the car.
So it's just when they have a chance. Oh
Mark's
yeah,
in here.
Good night, Turlo.
Night, Turlo, dude. I'll get in touch with you and I'll figure out something nice to do a trade for you. I don't know what it is yet, but I'll figure something out.
Yeah, fast. I did I took him
You
that
definitely
Opal.
got to do a video on your channel when you get it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then mention that he gave it.
100%.
It's freaking awesome, man.
I think it was like my 4th or 5th video. You'll see it. You'll see him there in the thumbnail with Henny, with my dog.
Yeah, I'll check it out. I just don't have a chance to watch a lot of people anymore. I'm so busy.
No,
I
feel you.
don't even get to like film anything. A lot of it's just crap that I can't put on the channel. You know, it's
Hey, the winter is coming up though, so you'll get a little more time.
Yo, the fridge
all
in
I
this
think.
hotel room has a button you have to push every 2 hours to keep the fridge on.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow.
it only runs
At nighttime, you just
Yeah, I guess you don't want your shit to. Hopefully, it gets cold enough to make it through the fucking night. This is ridiculous.
wow.
What
How long are you dealing with that?
Well, today's only my 3rd day here, but yeah, I haven't put anything in the fridge until today.
What chain is it?
Courtyard by Marriott.
Wow.
Yay!
Yeah,
Thought they were pretty good.
Calendar ready?
Hell yeah, dude. Oh, that'd be a cool idea, is to like do like a calendar of like all of our channels.
It's funny you mentioned
You
that.
missed it half-assed. We're putting together a calendar.
A calendar.
For the calendar, you have to have your picture or an information to me, one of the platforms or an email by December 15th. So if you wanted your truck to be your prospector or whatever on the calendar or whatever, Bobby Succotash or whatever you wanted to be on the calendar, send me
It's gonna have to be
picture, the picture or pictures, the information of what is the description of it and the month you want.
Cool. I'll do October. I got dibs on October though.
Nobody has October yet. Nope.
Yes, my favorite month. Yeah, I do Bobby Succotash, and maybe I'll like, lay down all sexy in the tractor bucket or something.
Hey, mine's gonna be funny. I'm not gonna give it away, but it's gonna be funny. So.
Awesome. Monster Roast, you definitely got to have your dog.
Send me a picture of the information and what month you got.
Yeah.
Where you can send it to my email. You can send it to the Facebook of Stuffwithcleatus or Instagram Stuffwithcleatus, Nick. And just send me the picture and the information. And nobody has September so far.
Normally you could call him Henny, but when he's around this ride, you got to call him Henbergini.
What is the cutoff date, Cletus?
15th.
December 15th. That way that we can have them out, for the new year. All the proceeds from the calendar are going to go to Arkansas Food Bank. So to help people out that don't have a lot of food and stuff for Christmas and all that stuff.
I can get behind that.
Let's see. Shop Cat, you sent me something. Not fussy about the month. Okay. That's cool.
I stole my.
You want to send me the information on the vehicle itself, Shop Cat? That'd be cool, man. You want to send me what it is and all. If you want to. If not, I'll leave it like it is.
Mongrel, if you really want to do
December
that.
Is Monster Rust, Snyder. But if there's not enough, if all 12 months are full and somebody else sends me something, I could start combining them on months,
Do front and back. So every month would have a backside to it.
I could. The backside might not get seen though.
Well, don't you hang it up and then it unfolds like that? You tack it at the top.
You got the top, and then you saying the back would be 23.
Well, calendars do it the way they do it for a reason. Let's not shut up.
Well, I was just trying to come up with an idea if there was too many, so more than 12 people could join it.
Hey,
so what we were talking about, if you could share a month where two pictures side by side type of deal.
Yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah,
that'd be cool. Be awesome if the people that were close together, proximity wise, could do the group photo or whatever. Somebody in Arkansas or something.
I'm waiting for Cletus to come through.
Yeah,
you're not that close, buddy.
Yeah, Texas isn't that close.
So you come through, and then next time
Texas is, but not the part he's in.
Yeah.
Nah, Houston's what?
Have a 2 year.
I don't know. It's a good little drive.
Houston,
Dallas for me. Dallas for me.
Well, about 10 hours for me, 11 hours.
I was going to say Dallas for me is 5 hours.
Dallas is about 5 hours for me. So
for 10 hours. Ooh, fuck no.
Yeah, from where I was at
Louisiana,
5 hours.
Because when I go to Eagles, I'm gonna go up to Dallas, and I'm gonna chill there for a bit, and then I'm heading your way.
Across to Texarkana and all that.
Yeah,
the freeway is the best way to go for sure. I-30 and I-40 and all that. But if you did come across to Louisiana and come up through 65 and all that stuff, it's a little bit shorter, but the speeds aren't as fast. So
that's
I'm gonna go stop over there by Be Restored, and then I'll let him know.
Oh, he said it's about 4 hours. Well, that's because you drive too fast. Slow down. No, I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I've been to Dallas. I've been to Houston, but I was just in. Well, I'll say just back in June. I was in San Antonio, Austin, and South Padre. So I used to live in San Antonio. I've been to Houston. I've been all over Texas. I love Texas.
I've never been.
Hey, Cleve, I'm telling you, dog, you gotta roll with me one time, bro. Let me take you around to good.
Okay,
good
Snyder.
barbecue spots.
Say that again, Mustard.
I gotta take you to some good ass barbecue spots.
Okay, I like some good Texas barbecue now.
Mm-hmm.
I used to like Texas Mexican food, the Tex-Mex or whatever, but it's just not as good anymore. It's better in Arkansas now.
Nah, you got hell no. You gotta.
I'm telling you, dude. I've been all over Texas. Arkansas just stepping up their game, man.
I'll just say this:
I like New Mexico's Mexican food too.
For everybody, though, the best
SoCal Mexican
you
food.
can get. Nah,
I've been to Southern California, so I can't.
SoCal is where it's at.
Nah, you're tripping.
Carolina barbecue vinegar base. Ooh,
Carolina barbecue is good.
The best brisket.
That's not as good as Texas barbecue, but it's good.
Best brisket in the world, not like in Texas or the United States. The best brisket in the world is in Lexington, Texas, and it's a little 95-year-old lady named what's her name? Miss Betsy.
See me, but
Snow's barbecue. Now she does it old school where she has to keep the fire right on it, like she's consistently on the brisket. Like
those little tiny places are always the number one best.
Well, Snow's barbecue, you have to line up the night before to get it because the line is crazy long. I'm talking about 200 people are lined up. It's nuts. Look up Snow's barbecue in Texas. You'll see.
We don't have anything good here, man. We have a good.
Oh, come on! I've been to Detroit. So right outside of Detroit, in Lincoln Park, there's an Italian restaurant that they only take cash. It's an old lady that she may be dead by now, but she's all hunched over. She's so sweet, but also kind of a bitch at the same time. But she's cool, man. She'll tell you how it is, but she makes the best Italian food.
What's the name of it? I'll look it up right now to see if it's still open.
I honestly don't know.
Italiano is up in
there
Houston.
last, so.
Well, I mean, it's like, all right, so we have like a cultural black hole here. There's just nothing really good. Like Olive Garden, people think that's good, and like
hey, y'all got Motown. Y'all got Motown.
He's not saying the music. He's saying the food, man.
Yeah, the food. It's
not good.
There are a few places.
Eminem just opened up Mama Spaghetti.
Oh my god.
Detroit food's pretty bland, man. It ain't. I mean, I'm sure there's somewhere in Detroit
good place. Like, did anybody review it and say it was good?
Corey says you guys got crime. Lots of crime.
Yeah, we got a lot of that.
Kid Rock. Yeah, Kid Rock used to be badass. Now he's I don't know, he's just wimp.
Is he?
I think so.
Was he a badass?
Well, he used to portray himself.
He's from the next town over from me. Like
now he's like cooled down. He's like country, pure, like soft ass. I don't know.
Well, how far do you live from Eminem?
So, I don't know any.
8th Mile.
But I grew up right by Eminem. Went to the same school, and then when we moved out here in the country area, because I grew up on 8 Mile Road, like 4 houses off of it or 6, and then when I moved out here, Kid Rock lives in the next town over, or lived in Romeo. But some of my friends knew him, but I didn't know him. We didn't hang in the same crowd.
What? How, bro?
Yeah. Well, it's not a huge place. Like,
I mean, I would look.
Like, it's pretty big.
I would just think both of y'all would like stick out a little bit and be like, and then.
Well, there's an age difference there too.
I was gonna say you weren't probably in high school with Eminem at the same time.
Well, Eminem's older than you, right?
No, he's younger. Well, how old is he?
48.
I'm older than him.
I want to say
50 in October.
You're pretty close to some age,
yeah, you guys might have been in high school at the same time.
Wasn't he born like in 74 or something like that?
I don't know. I'm not really
according to Machine Gun Kelly, he's pushing 50.
What year was Eminem born?
Well, I might be wrong.
73, I believe.
72.
72, okay.
Monster, look up. Yeah, so I'm 1 year older than him because I was born.
There you go.
So yeah, I would think that you guys would like see each other and be like.
But then again, when they were in school, he wasn't a big rapper or anything. You know what I'm saying? It was
but I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about them seeing each other and just being like, look, there's another one. What and then
another wipers?
There's more than 2 white people in that school, right, bud?
There's a lot of
Jesus. I always thought it was predominantly.
It's like a good
black.
mix.
It depends on which area you're in, but 8 Mile area and that stuff is. I don't know.
So here's the 8 Mile Road
varied.
is a boulevard, so it's got a big grass median, right? And that is that's the dividing line between Detroit and Warren. So the north side is Warren, the south side is Detroit. So primarily, a lot of southern folks moved to Detroit for the auto industry, like way back in the day. They were kind of on the north side, and then the black folks were on the south side. So there was kind of a divide there. But where I went to school, it was a pretty healthy mix of everybody. But we don't have
just everybody was poor, right?
Yeah, very. But we don't have like a Latino population or an Asian population or anybody else. It's just, and this is a super racist area.
Did you know D'Angelo Bailey?
I think all of Detroit's racist.
Hey, hold on. I'm gonna tell you right now. My references with Eminem, every single one I probably say Waste is gonna get. So did you know D'Angelo
just up here
Bailey?
Laughing.
Is that a part of a song?
He's
he used to beat his ass daily.
Yeah, he's a little person.
And he sued the shit out of Eminem for basically. Yeah. So this dude used to pick on Eminem when he was a kid, and then sued him because Eminem wrote all these songs about how he used to pick on him. Never denied that he did it, just sued him that he put it out there.
It's because he because he messed up his rap career.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God!
He
When you
messed
go
up
into
his-
the like gas stations around here, there's just stacks of these demos from rappers
Oh, I bet.
trying to get up. I'm not a fan. I mean, I don't have anything against it, but I listen mostly like classic rock and heavy metal and stuff.
You know what? I could take that from your persona you got going on.
Oh, what's
Yeah.
that supposed to mean?
That he looks like he listens to butt rock. I mean, I'd listen.
What kind of music does it look that I listen to then?
I'm curious to see what y'all think I listen to.
So you, if I had to guess, some sort of country song about the dog running off with your wife or something. If I had
What
to,
is butt
Totally
rock,
wrong.
by the way? Why do you call it butt rock?
it's a genre, kind of like emo and punk and stuff.
Let's
If I,
It's funny.
if I saw Cletus, I'd be like, man, that fool listens to Linkin Park.
No,
Linkin Park.
no,
Yeah.
no.
If
Best,
I saw him.
Linkin
best
Park,
case,
but
I
I'm
would
not a
say,
Linkin Park.
He's got
What
like a
is it?
Nickelback.
In
tattoo.
sync. Come on, guys. God, what do y'all think I'm listening
No,
to?
no, dude. He's like
Wait.
country, maybe country rap. You have a little old Jelly Roll in there.
Jelly Roll's not country rap. Fix that right now, buddy.
Whatever, dude. He totally is country
I
rap.
do listen to Jelly Roll a lot.
What do you think
there
I
we go.
listen to? What do you think I listen
Yellow
to?
Wolf.
You are
You're
well. So
R&B guy.
I listen to a lot of rap.
no, so you.
And I'll tell you,
That's
do a
what
shit
she-
ton of rap. And that's
Snoop
just a
Dogg,
giveaway.
Ice Cube.
Yeah, what?
You're a dead giveaway that you're all into rap. So
No, I don't listen. I don't listen to rap. The number one music I probably listen to is probably the Rat Pack with Frank Sinatra and Dean Martin. A ton.
Interesting
Yeah.
choice. I
And
do like
then-
Public Enemy a
And
lot.
then, and then a lot of like rock, old school rock from the 80s and 70s and stuff.
Hell
but-
yeah, dude.
But I don't listen to much rap. I mean, if you tell me like Snoop Dogg or Dr. Dre, I'll be like, yeah.
MGK.
Yeah,
oh, see, I guess say you don't
Yeah,
listen to
MGK
Colson.
is cool.
I was gonna say you don't listen to Colson.
Nah, but and I think the
Yeah.
reason why you say that is because you see me with all those rapper
Yeah,
celebrities.
with all those rappers and in the rap video and
and
whatnot.
and the thing
What's up,
is,
Jesse?
the thing
All right.
is, it
So
was,
all
it
you
was
guys
my
have-
lifestyle.
You guys all have to say what your favorite band is right now, not like some big deep thing. So Cletus, Wasted, Monstrous. You have to just pick your favorite band.
Like of all time or just right this second?
Yeah, right
That's a
now.
hard one.
Ozzy
Yeah,
Osbourne.
Or of all time. Doesn't
All
matter.
right. Okay. Now you get two. Your all time, and then who you're into right now.
Sure. Yeah, do
Ooh,
that.
all time
Ozzy-
Metallica. Right now,
Ozzy-
Jelly Roll.
Okay.
Ozzy Osbourne and Slipknot.
Rage Against the Machine
Yes,
is doing
yeah.
the all time, and then right now, I don't know, man. I'm into a little bit of everything.
Pantera, I love
Probably
Pantera.
anything that that freaking Travis Barker is doing right now. That dude's in everything at the moment.
He's with a lot of Yellow Wolf songs right now. So
He's with Yellow Wolf. He's with Avril Lavigne.
Okay.
He's with MGK, Youngblood. That dude is starting his own like.
But he's a
punk
big rap
revolution.
fan, like huge rap fan.
Well, he is, but he's
He
taking all
used
these
to
rap
do it
guys
with
and he's
Paul Wall.
making
He used to have
punk rock
Stars and Straps.
songs with these rappers. I love the genre he's carving out. Like literally, he's one-handed freaking bringing punk back because it has been gone for a while. So I dig
Yeah,
anything.
probably because it should be.
Hey, whatever.
What's up, Jesse?
How about you? Half fast. It's your challenge.
Oh, probably the early Misfits, Sam Hain, and Guar.
Really? I was thinking
Or,
like
wow.
Red and
Yeah.
Chicago, maybe.
Nah, man. Zeppelin. but I mean,
Guar kind of random.
I took him as a big Yes fan.
no, I love
All
Guar.
right.
I've seen
little
Guar
REO
35 times.
Speedwagon.
No, I mean I like all that, but if it's the all-time favorites, because I listen to a lot of death metal and stuff, so it's
Oh wow, yeah.
Misfits, horror punk, is they're the kings. The
Yep.
early, not the after Danzig Misfits.
Yeah.
ZZ
There's
Top.
ZZ Top.
solid
Hell
stuff.
yeah.
I've never heard somebody say ZZ Top is their favorite band of all time.
I like ZZ Top, but I don't know that it would be top like band of all time. Yeah.
When it
Man.
comes to rock music, I can't tell you one whack band like that really was out there from Texas. That was whack. Who?
There's dude, do you know how many bands came out of Austin? Thousands. There's some whack
Yeah.
ones out there, I promise you.
Yeah,
I used to go watch live shows when I was stationed in Fort Hood.
Yeah.
We go to Austin all the time, watch live shows. So I got a good buddy.
There's a
that-
lot of
I
There's
love
a lot of giveaway dudes. A lot of giveaways. A lot of
Dudes.
I don't want this. I want to give it to so and so. A
what's
lot of
dudes
stuff.
doing? Dudes, come on in. Can we get bring me?
dude's got the link. He got the link.
I can dip out if you guys want. I need to take a
No,
shower.
I've got
Oh, we
plenty.
got plenty of room.
I can hold up to 10.
Come in, dudes.
Though I'm
Hey,
not
so-
trying to
Covered in
keep
gas.
people on here
Wait,
since
so
the
when did
last
you
month.
stop?
I'm trying.
Wait, so
But I
when
can
did you stop listening to Eminem? At what album?
I actually check in on all the albums. Just some of them hit hard, better.
Most
than
of the
others.
songs.
Curtains closed is it?
Really, dude? I don't know, man. The stuff
What
on
about the Rap God song?
Recovery? Like,
Rap God has some
no, project.
straight
There's a
bangers.
project. There's a whole project. Because I could tell you on Recovery, I like the one song, I'm Not Afraid.
Well, I
like
don't.
the-
There's not one album of his I like every song on. There's
Yeah,
songs.
even I go back to the first
Good
two
night,
albums.
Shaggy.
What,
Nice,
dude?
Shaggy.
I can
That's
hear
okay.
I can hear the first
Don't get me
three
wrong.
albums.
Don't get me wrong. There's the majority of them are
Yeah,
bangers,
no problem.
especially if you go back and listen to them. But not every one is a hit for me on the
For
first
sure.
two albums.
Oh, man, it's hard for me
There's
to say.
very few. There are very few bands that I can say that the album is money.
Rub my back,
front to
rub
back.
my back, rub my back.
Right. I mean, Jelly Roll, but
I
Led
think
Zeppelin.
have you listened to Jelly Roll?
Pink Floyd is freaking gold from start to finish. Every album.
I like some Pink Floyd songs.
listen. That depends on what
Yeah, yeah,
Underground
yeah.
Teens,
critics
uh-oh.
you are in.
Yeah, UGK, Pimp C for life. You know what I'm talking about? Hold up.
One of them Texas
Say-
raps.
You get some Wu-Tang now if we want to talk about that.
Nah, I don't like that New York stuff, man.
Now, you know,
Yeah,
you don't like Wu-Tang ain't nothing to fuck with, bro.
it's okay.
Fuck with.
It's okay.
Nothing to
Don't get me
fuck
wrong.
with.
That's cool.
I'm more of the Southern rap kind of, Project Pat and Master P. And all that.
Oh, damn, okay.
He's my
I'm
cherry
saying, I
pie
listen to
number
rap.
one stripper song.
What's up? Hey, like I
Appetite
would
for
say,
Destruction.
in Houston, we got
Pride Destruction. I think it's for Destruction.
I like that though. That's a good band name.
Mongrels, take it easy, bro.
Let's have a good night, brother.
Scarface. I like
Scarface.
Scarface. I need to drink some booze. Ooh, man. I don't know.
I like Appetite Fried Destruction. I like that band name right there.
What is
Appetite for Destruction.
It was supposed to be for destruction, but I think it autocorrected to fried.
fucking Guns N' Roses Appetite for Destruction.
I don't know how to share my channel.
What's Guns N' Roses?
Say it again.
Nothing. I'm just fucking with you.
I was gonna say, get out of here.
Nah, dude, I love that.
So,
That sounded-
Wasted, have you listened to Jelly Roll for real though?
Yeah, I've heard some stuff here and there.
I like Jelly Roll because he raps, but it's got that
country rap.
raspy.
It's country rap.
No, it's not though. He's not
Yeah,
country.
He's-
So is Yellow Wolf country rap?
I've never even heard
Yeah,
of it.
yeah,
I would have
Yeah,
to.
he-
go that
he
same way.
considers it. Yeah, I've heard him say that. I've heard Yellow
Really?
Wolf say that.
When
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
country rap, I'm thinking like, Charlie Farley or somebody like that, man.
I mean, yeah, they're.
Hey,
You
where do you
don't-
go to find your channel name that has like that isn't this link? It's like the
So you gotta, if you search your channel and then and click on it, you'll do
Rage
that. If
Against
it's your
Machine.
channel, it gets it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking. Rage.
Chef Shade Tree. Most rap today is mumble rap, which is garbage. If you want to listen to some good rap today, I'm telling you, you got to go with Yellow Wolf.
This guy.
Hey,
You got to go.
I found this guy that I'm kind of liking. Look, his
You got to go with
music
Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll is
I don't like any
it right now.
Even well, I mean, some of the
Moonshine
newer
Bandits.
stuff-
See, that's crap or country rap right there. I'm not big on
Yeah.
the Moonshine Bandits.
Motherfucking hall, brother.
Oh god,
That's
Get out
country
of here.
rap. No.
Swap trucks. Get that out of here.
is
No,
that
no. Just listen, please.
We're gonna get him demonetized. Stop.
Who is that?
His name is Trap House Coda.
Yo, Corey.
Easy motherfucking E.
Or what was it old Too Short the Pimp?
What about YG? You like YG?
I don't know it. Don't know.
You
it.
gotta look at YG.
YG 400.
Yeah, I fell out of rap when a couple years ago. Realistically,
Well, you're getting old. I get it.
I just don't. I don't.
Just
The
kidding.
beats aren't even good, really, with the newer shit.
That's the best part of the newer stuff, man. Cardi B is terrible, but she got some beats.
Yeah,
I don't like Cardi B. Her
Maybe
rap
I
is
don't. Maybe I
Hey,
just don't.
I got a
know, man.
question. Can any of y'all freestyle?
too short.
No. No.
Yes, no, not anymore.
Why would you think
It's just for fun. I mean, who was it? Mark Wahlberg was freestyling just to freestyle. You know, people.
Mark
Mark
just do that.
Wahlberg? You mean Marky Mark? Buddy?
Yeah, you mean
Come on,
Marky?
he's a full-on rapper.
Yeah.
Millions of dollars.
You should
What?
probably
Marky Mark in the
Listen,
Funky Bunch, brother.
You don't remember back when Mark Wahlberg was Marky Mark? This is how we used to make the party start. We used to mix in with Bacardi Dark.
Back when he was an underwear
literally
model
what
and all that
he's talking
stuff?
about.
Talk about Marky Wahlberg. Yeah, Marky Mark in the Funky Bunch, bro. What's wrong with you?
Jesus Christ, get your shit together.
God.
You talking about the actor?
Yes.
He's Marky Mark.
Before
His
he was an
brother
actor,
was a big music hit too, called New Kids on the Block.
maybe you've heard of him.
Johnny Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Was
making
his brother
music.
in that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know Donnie was New Kids on the Block?
Hmm.
Yeah, the guy from what is it? Blue Bloods. Seriously, you're not fucking with us right now about Marky Mark.
South Park. SPM.
Oh my! Oh, is he out of prison yet?
Get along,
Not
buddy.
yet. No, I asked
SPM
a
for
friend
next
of I asked a friend of his. I said, "Hey, when's he gonna get out?" And he said, he asked me, "How old are you?" And then he
Gin Gap and process.
Yeah, you'll be like 70 something when he gets out.
Shut up, because he went to jail for underage girls, right?
Well, the story's pretty fucked up as to how it went. Like the one I saw who tell it the best was Baby Bash. He tells that story the best. So he explains it, and it sounded like he was in a pretty screwed up situation that wasn't right. The girl shouldn't have been in the club underage, but was, and so
Yeah, my buddy is from Dallas, and every time he's around and we're listening to something, I put on SPM for him.
Wiggy, 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 wiggy. I like that song. I think
I liked a lot of Too Short stuff back in the day.
Have you heard his new stuff?
Blow the whistle.
No, I haven't.
Oh, with Snoop Dogg, him and E40, that shit went hard.
Yo, listen, Snoop Dogg, I swear to God, I went to go get frickin' Raising Cane's the other day with Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg will endorse anything. Yeah, right there. That's what I'm talking about.
Yo.
Snoop Dogg will endorse anything, man. He's the Shaq of fucking rap right now.
I was laughing my ass off at this, and they were like, "What are you doing here, Raising Cane's serving chicken?" That fool said, I needed a job.
Dude, seriously.
I mean, it's the smartest thing to do is capitalize on your fame,
Yeah,
man. Make all
Yeah, it's kind of hard to take. It's really hard for me to listen to old Snoop Dogg and with the vision of new Snoop Dogg in my head.
Is he still like rapping, or is he just?
Oh
doing...
yeah.
I bet you Teleco,
E40, Ice Cube, and Too Short just did a song together.
Hey, Teleco's Garage, finish this for me. Slow, loud, and banging. Now in my trunk full of funk. I ain't never been a punk. I blow on skunk. I blow on Doja.
No, look at dude's new setup here. Wait, does that light change color too, dude?
Oh, I thought that was a green.
Yeah.
Flexing.
I thought it was a green screen. He's all pimped out.
That's real. That's real screen.
Can you show us more of your background and less of you?
A real area there.
They're the ones that go jiggity wiggity wiggity whack.
The Destroyer's in the house. What up, buddy?
Destroyer. What's up, brother?
Yeah, he's after dinner and everything gets done. He's in the garage hanging with us now.
Yeah. And then today's hey, you know today a holiday? You already know what day it is. It's November 17th. You already know what it is.
There we go. I had too many windows open, and all I could hear was super echo in all the headphones.
$25 on my bill. Yes, sir. I got to get paid.
What were you saying? Because I was only hearing it like 3 times. You don't like the background?
Oh no, we like the background. We want to see more of the background and less of you.
Yes, sir. I got to get paid.
Purple?
Oh, purple works. Plum crazy purple?
I never figured out, is it Teleco Garage or Teleco, man? I'm sorry.
He said it the same way you said it.
I know.
Calico.
Teleco?
It's a calico.
No, it's either. It's Teleco or Teleco. I don't know. Probably Teleco.
Well, Teleco.
Me and him.
How about you do this? You do this. Number 1, Teleco. Number 2, Teleco.
Okay.
Tell us on one.
The second one.
Teleco.
The great Malenko. Oh.
Teleco Garage. Okay.
That's on the.
Hey, since I have dudes on here, dudes, have you done any editing to what I sent you?
No, because Because
You
work.
want- Oh, okay, all right.
You
Well,
have to work? What is this
Work.
matter?
get your priorities straight, bro. Come on.
I didn't know people had to work anymore. I thought they just gave money away now.
You need to be like me and Cletus and not work, bro.
I cannot wait to get on that.
Hey, I still work kind of sometimes.
I mean, I guess I
sold
kind
that
of do
Dodge
it
yet or
too.
what?
No,
Have you even tried
I've got to
to sell it
put
yet?
another 130 miles on her or something like that.
Oh, okay.
And then I could take the video I got to take, and then I'll be done with it. Then it'll be for sale.
I'm gonna do Monster.
I
Oh, get
think
your Monster on?
from driving it the other day, I need to crawl up underneath it. I'm pretty sure one of the U joints is about to go.
Dude, is
Cletus.
your camera swapped around?
Is it?
I don't know.
How-
Yeah,
how-
it says
Yep.
five at the end.
Thought so. Your little
That fast you call my name, brother?
your little Nicky was on the wrong side.
Yeah, how available are like early 4x4 Rangers around there in good shape?
Rangers? Like the square bodies?
Just any Ranger. I
Dude,
think
You
Rangers
got
are-
$500. I could pick you up one in 20
I mean,
minutes.
I want like a
There we go.
good one, not a piece of
Rangers are easy to find. No, they're the ones
I
that
can find
nobody
Rangers
wants.
all day. Nobody wants Rangers around here, buddy.
Yeah, nobody
Really?
wants Rangers.
What's up?
Yeah. I can find, now the newer Rangers, you know,
Right.
the late 2000 Rangers are hard to find, and then the new Rangers are hard.
No,
but the old Rangers, like 90s and 80s, is all day, brother.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for is something like, older.
Give me a budget. I can probably get one to you for less than $2,000. Like it's in great shape, everything works and everything,
That's what we're talking about. 4x4.
and delivered to you and everything.
It's got to be
Yeah.
4x4.
4x4, yeah.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
yes.
dude. I'm down with that.
Your background looks
Looks
like
more
a green screen.
Nah, dog. Today because it's a Houston holiday. Houston.
It's
You
good
wait,
to
I
see
got
you, Eric.
this app
Happy
is all messed
Millennial Day,
up. Won't
Mustard.
let me set the exposure or anything.
Hey, what's
So-
wrong with millennials, Cement?
The DSLR got ordered today.
Oh, which one'd you get?
Canon M50,
Yep, that's the one I got.
middle of the road guy, but
Yep. It's good for everything I've done with it. I want to see how it works out for you because then I might use mine for the same at some point. I am missing the shit out of my fancy chair for sure. Every time I lean back, I'm not sure if this is going to hold my fat ass.
If you fall, I will record that and make a short out of it.
That doesn't surprise me one
and I will
bit.
post it on my channel.
I was going to say, it better get posted on my channel.
No, it's got to go on mine.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hey, listen, everybody. I got to roll out. I got to take care of something upstairs, and then I have to go take a shower.
Good to see you, Half-Ass.
Good to see
Be in
you.
touch.
Take it easy, Darren.
Brother
See
Bobby.
you, brother.
Hey, bro, you're Bobby now.
I gotta hook up with Bobby soon. Let me know.
That's what everybody. Tom won't or Mortsky won't even refer to me by my name. Just calls me Bobby.
That's
Oh,
awesome.
man. That's
All
a
right,
good
guys.
character. It really is.
Yeah, it is.
I wish I had more time to develop it. It's harder to do that than it is to.
Sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, that's
Yeah.
we've talked about this also. Once you commit to a character like that, and if you do get big, everyone will want to see that character.
That's what I'm afraid of because it's that mullet thing that I'm wearing is.
It's pretty rough, Nick.
Do you remember when Atlanta had a hockey team, the Atlanta Thrashers?
Nope.
That's how old it is. I was like the first 500 people through the door to watch one of the games, and they gave out those mullet bandana things, and so
Yeah.
that's what that is. And I had that before I had all this, so that thing when it's done, it's out of here. I don't know how to replace that thing when I trash it. So
Start growing your hair, man.
Yeah, you have to have a death ceremony for Bobby Succotash because the bandana thing breaks.
I'll have to get
Valid.
Oh, dang it, Bobby.
Well, damn it, y'all! All right, I'm out of here, y'all.
All right, later.
Take it easy,
See ya,
buddy.
bud.
So I saw some pictures there.
You have the same pictures.
I know I do.
What's her name?
Well, she's a little ugly, and she was heavy as hell.
Well,
Yeah.
ain't nothing wrong with that.
I will say this: I really got almost upset because I wanted to pull the transmission on that car and then the motor because I felt like it was going to be easier somehow. And then I read the service manual. I downloaded the whole Volvo service manual. It's like 3,500 pages. And it literally said you just got to pull it all at once. It wasn't even an option. I'm like, really? Like, that's awful. So then that kind of became a little, I don't want to do that. But then once I started doing it, it was like, oh, this ain't bad.
Before you get too far in your story here, because I do want to hear you. Big Block. I don't know if you haven't seen it, but you won meatballs and marinara sauce MRE.
Everything
Anyway,
you never
I'm
wanted.
sorry. Get back to your story, buddy. I didn't want to interrupt you.
402's got the meatiest balls on the block.
The meatiest balls on the block.
And they're big.
And they're big. Delicious. Oh.
Yeah, I just saw that the stuff looks cool, man. Oh, you can't hear me.
Nope, we can't hear you.
What?
Yep. So that thing's out for the winter now then, huh? So much room for activities in there?
No, I'm doing a cleaning because things got a little too much. Piles were forming, and I don't really like that. It drives me insane. So,
Is it a gas pump?
look at that.
Oh, giveaway?
It's like a distiller, decanter.
Is that a giveaway? Is that a giveaway?
Is that full of booze? Do you fill up your cup with that?
Destroyer with booze, yeah.
Shut up.
No.
Oh,
Do it.
You pour booze out of it.
Oh,
It's got a lot
that's
of cigarette with it.
cool.
My dad has one of those.
I'm trying to fix it. My
That's cool.
the hoses are flat because I haven't used it in like 2 years.
Oh yeah,
But it is an actual Texaco pump
that's cool.
with 2 handles.
Cool.
Can you pour some liquor in there? Woo.
Yeah, both sides. It's got one side here, one. It's got double shooters, man.
Man, that's a tits right
Sweet
there.
loser. Oh boy, it's starting to storm here. My internet's breaking up. If I lose you guys,
Uh-oh.
Yeah, give me
Oh,
the story.
put somebody as an administrator. Probably wasted.
You don't want that job.
Dudes was doing good the other day.
Look at
Changing everyone's names and shit.
We
We
kept
kept
screwing up and not changing it back.
Oh yeah, that's right. You went to jump in someone else's live stream the day after, and dude's like, "Who the fuck is?" I don't even remember. It's Man Sauce or whatever it was,
Yeah.
and I was like, "Oh, that's dudes. Don't worry about that."
Yeah, I don't know about that guy. It was actually, it said nude turd sauce.
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah. Yeah. Good times.
Good times.
Oh yeah. So this is what I get to look forward to. Coming my way.
What's that? Oh. that was
Frozen tundra
Ah,
coming
you're fine.
coming down to where we are.
You brought your winter gear, right?
I did. I got my Milwaukee jacket charged up and ready to go. Yo, it was fucking cold out there today. The wind just kept blowing.
Sweatshirt weather.
It was a negative 25 with the wind chill. Or not negative 25. 25, not
That's
negative.
fine.
Sorry.
minus the wind chill.
Wind chill
right.
was only 25? Come on.
Yeah.
Where are you from? Like, wait.
Like from or where have I been? Because I've spent the last year in Louisiana.
Louisiana.
Listen, I actually had to go buy pants because I didn't own a pair of pants that would fit me.
See, this is why I'm always very skeptical of your flip-flopness and your shorts. I'm like, I don't think you live somewhere cold because you don't get to wear that stuff.
Listen, I don't like to live in the super cold. Maryland, it gets cold in the winter. I mean, but it's hot a lot more. Listen, I love some flippies.
Nope. It's just a non-functional shoe.
Yeah, see, right there. They are very functional.
Every day.
Yeah. I'm bummed I had to put shoes on to come here.
You know, I stopped wearing flip-flops probably the first time I ever wore them because I ran and then they kind of went.
Oh, well, when you got to run in flip-flops, you just kick them up, catch them in your hand, and you run barefoot.
I never owned a pair of them things. Those are like
Really?
thongs. They're like thongs for your feet. No, I ain't with
Oh
that.
no, I don't do the thong.
Oh,
not
he
the
wears
thongs.
slides. He wears
Yeah,
slides.
yeah. I'm in the Jesus Cruisers, bud. Yeah.
Oh, well, no, well, yeah. I've only worn Nike
I
slides.
don't know how that makes them worse.
Nike slides or Jordan slides.
Yeah, that's what I've got the Nike ones that have like the air sole.
Yeah, I got a couple
They're
different
legit.
pairs. I got some with like a memory foam too.
Oh,
I got the Skechers Ultra Go.
There he goes.
So-
Yeah.
Oh man, got to hook up with the Boy Destroyer with some kicks.
What's up, dudes?
Who thinks
We'll get you
in the chat?
bro.
We can all vote on this, but who thinks taking the inline six out of the Volvo and building a boost caboose?
For something else or for the Volvo?
Does anybody know what I'm talking about with that?
Yes, I do.
Yeah.
So LS it and have the 6-cylinder be the boost caboose on a trailer behind it, boosting it.
Well, I just want to use it to blow stuff up, actually. But yeah, something like that.
I
Ooh.
still think it would be cool to turbo that thing and put it in that fucking turd gen
No, the 4th gen.
or 4th gen. Yeah.
I have a plan
Yeah,
for
that would be
fourth
super
gen.
cool.
We actually went and looked at an Impreza, and
Ooh.
the guy wanted too much money for it. But
Yeah. It's got to be cheap when you put it in because it's not really going to be that fast.
no. We looked at the wheelbase and the track width on a 4th gen Camaro is almost the same as like a 2007 Impreza. So we're thinking about just cutting the floor out and grafting it onto the Impreza and making an all-wheel drive 4th gen.
Hey, you can practice do some drag racing actually.
Oh,
Here's the
I
thing:
have-
those cars only came with like 260 horsepower anyway. You can make that with an Impreza all day.
Oh yeah.
Hey, real quick, I got some sponsor news. It just reminded me that we were talking about that. But I hit up one of the sponsors or whatever, and they said no that they couldn't. And then they asked, well, what year is the build? And then I said, oh, it's a 96. And they go, and the guy goes, wow, that's exactly the same build I'm doing, except mine's a 97. And he said, well, financially, we can't really help. And the product that we have, again, they couldn't send it out because they're new. But they said that they would like to go and support and stuff. So I was like, yeah, y'all can go out there, when we have the event, the unveiling. But I just thought it was kind of random that somebody else was doing that to a different year, but same model.
What sponsor was that?
That was, I'll tell you right now.
Super clean.
No, not super clean.
Definitely.
Super clean did
Sponsoring everybody, so that wouldn't be right.
Super clean.
They hit me up. They're like, are you sure you don't want to do another giveaway? I'm like, let's wait for a minute.
Yeah.
I've done like 3. So let's.
Well, I told him, I'm like, we may use super clean, but I won't say it in the video because, I mean, I'm not gonna put a sticker on the car or nothing. It's just free product. So
It's by Engine Tix Performance.
My view on Super Clean now is if they ain't paying, I ain't playing.
there you go. I like super clean. I wish I could get paid by them. They make a good product.
They do.
But
Oh, did I
You know.
send you the pictures of those floor mats, Cletus?
Oh,
let me find something here for you.
you cleaning with super clean?
No, there's actually this really good Dollar General carpet cleaner that I use that's super cheap and it works really good.
Rug Master or something?
It's something Ocean, Blue Ocean or something. It's really off-brand weirdo stuff, but it does the job. And it's like $2 for a can.
Super clean does work good. I'll give you that big block.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can find this.
I just wish they'd come off some money. Even a little bit of money, I'd be happy with.
Hey, Destroyer, I don't know all your rides, bro, but besides the Challenger, do you have any old schools?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Not in my house. No, I help
No.
my buddy's got a Fox body that I'm helping him with.
Oh, okay. No, I was just kind of asking because I don't know if you caught it, but I was like, yo, I kind of want to just travel maybe like next year and just go to like work with everybody and go do something.
Well, he's buying, when he's
I'm
selling
always
his car, he's going to be buying something classic.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
he's gonna hit me up, right?
He's not selling his car anymore.
Oh,
We'll see. I may just buy something anyway. Without
I
selling the
see
car.
how it is.
Yeah. Welcome to the club of never selling and always buying.
Well,
Dude,
just
I'll
after
sell
the
anything I
news.
got out there.
I'm on board with that club, by the way.
Yeah, we have our meetings there on Thursdays. New guy buys beer.
That's not a problem.
Hey,
Oh, sorry,
Nico has a
Corvette.
66 Corvette.
I
Hey,
like
you and
Corvette.
Mike could be friends.
You know, it's crazy. I like the unpopular stuff. I like the unpopular stuff, or the stuff that some people are like, that's not cool.
You got what? Why are you mad breathing over there, dudes?
I can't find these pictures. It's pissing me off.
It's gonna say, "Jeez."
But yeah, I mean, I'm waiting on Destroyer and Cletus. Come buy some stuff over here on Mounts for Russ. Wasted, you too.
Me,
You
I
might
don't
as
have
well.
any.
Listen,
might-
you
you
and I
might- you
both
might
know
as
I have too much junk. I don't need any more stuff.
I've got too much
need-
junk right this second.
You need one more right now, Wasted.
I really don't. I think I was telling somebody the other day. I've got like 9 cars in 3 different states.
Oh, man,
Only
you sounded
3
like
states? Come
You
on.
sounded like
How
me.
many states do you have? You got stuff in 4 different states.
I
I've got
think
2.
it's
Wow.
California, Arizona, New Mexico, Texas.
See, that guy wins.
Okay, 4. No, I don't. I only have 4.
I got your Arizona. Come on now. Let me know.
So yeah, it's easy for me because I live in a tri-state area.
Yeah, that is true.
Right on the border of 3.
Wood and Metal, what's up, brother? He won
What's up,
something.
Wood?
Oh yeah,
You got a
he
hat.
won.
Metal
He
I
got
won
a
a
hat.
hat. Yeah.
Stuffwithcleatus hat.
Yeah, we thought about you, Wood. We said, what does Wood always wear? And we said he wears a hat, and that would look good on him. So we picked that out for you, buddy.
I cannot find these pictures.
Nice looking hat. I'd say the hats are not the t-shirts are bad, but the hats are nice.
Oh yeah, your hats came out really clean. And I like that you
Oh.
went with a different color on the logo. It looks
You're
it
still
pops
only
out.
at 49 likes right now.
49 likes. Dang. Can I hit 50? I got one
Yeah.
dislike. So.
Come on.
I gotta go through my phone a little bit. 1 sec.
Here you go.
Got you, Woody. You be safe out there, man, on your travels.
Yeah, where'd you make it to? Are you at your destination or are you still on the road? Oh, Jesse got you. He hit you with one of the accounts.
Yeah, if not Destroyer, if I go out there, we're just gonna have to go and hit up some junkyards, do some junkyard crawls.
Dude, I need to so bad, man. Junkyard and Copart. I got to hook up with TK and get into Copart.
So how do you have to have a business license or something with the Copart there? Is Arizona one of those, or can anyone get stuff out of it?
I'm uneducated on it. All I know is that, like, I think TK's brother has something to do with Copart.
Okay.
So I think he's got a hookup for me. So I don't know.
Because I know
Either way, I just want to go learn how to make plates for everything that people take. So
yeah, right. So I know Pennsylvania, anyone could buy out of the Copart, which is where I got that bike I did and the Cadillac out of the Copart
I was
there.
about to say you bought stuff from Copart.
Yes, but every state has different rules on
Oh.
Copart.
So what is the
Like-
Copart? I mean, I don't understand any of it. So what does it stand for? What is
Insurance
it?
car, like flooded cars, wrecked cars, or
Yeah.
just you could. I mean, they
Anybody
can
can
be
put-
not wrecked cars as well. Just dealers don't want them anymore.
Yeah, the majority of them are some sort of insurance claim though.
Right.
So like Virginia, you have to have a business license or have a intermediary. Georgia, you could buy them. Anybody can buy them. Oregon, anyone can buy. You don't have to have a license or anything.
Arkansas,
like
you can have a license.
Arkansas, okay, you have to have one there. Texas, I think anyone can buy. Louisiana, you can't.
There's 2 in Texas. One anybody can, and the other you have to have a license.
Oh, is it?
Hey,
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, dudes, what you think? EFI for the G carb?
Yeah, they're kind of pricey at Copart here too. Sometimes I can get a good deal. The older cars are actually lower here. The newer cars are pricey, especially if it has like a Hellcat engine or something stupid. But
Oh yeah.
like the older cars, if you want like a 82 or
Virginia,
something,
oh,
they're
yeah.
stupid cheap.
So on that, their Monster, I'd really like to get into EFI stuff and see how well it works. But if I ever get to the point where I need it, I feel like just the intake with the injectors in it would be the way I'd go. I would never do the middle ground standard carburetor EFI setup.
Well, I had seen this, and it's for the Postal Jeep because I think I'm gonna keep that 4-cylinder in there, just throw a turbo, and then just switch out the carb.
Yeah, just to kind of replace the factory stuff, I guess. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, do that, and then after that,
You could take a good strong 4-cylinder and put it in there.
K-swap.
Yeah, K-swap. That's what I was about to say.
Oh,
I've been
well,
looking into that a lot. So
it's already got a swap though. It's not the original motor.
I want to do a K-swap in something. I did a little bit with that Acura we did, because obviously that's a K and we swapped it in and out. But just seeing the size and what the package is, man, there's so much you can do with that.
All right, there you go, Cletus. I got a picture over to you now.
And I think K-swapping something like a Camaro or something
No,
like that would just be like kind of blasphemy.
I've had some like that before.
Tenuous.
It's yeah, that's so did you throw it away or are you gonna take it to the car wash and hit it with the pressure washer?
Oh my god.
Damn, son. Where's
that
your
mold?
time?
No, I think it's just grease or something.
Here's the thing about this car. You saw the McDonald's in there. I think these guys like to slosh Coca-Cola cups like they were drunk, just like.
Oh.
It was.
I'm telling you. So when I used to work at Popeye's Chicken, and my floor mats looked like that, and it would be from the grease getting on the bottom of your feet.
I can believe that because they worked in the McDonald's. They worked there. That's why there was so much McDonald's there. So.
The shiny spot in the bottom looks like the state of Louisiana.
Kind of.
He's not
with
wrong.
Arkansas on top, it's the boot.
Dust boot.
Louisiana with Arkansas right above it. That actually really does look like Arkansas, Louisiana.
Damn, Cletus and Wasted coming together.
Yeah.
It's a sign.
So I sent you that second picture.
Oh.
That was just the spray and a brush. I just sprayed the brush and I scrubbed it in, let it thing, and then I just rinsed it off. So I could take it to a car wash and probably get it better, but I just kind of threw it back in the car. I'm like, good enough.
Yeah, that's good. That's good. Oh man, yeah, that looks a whole lot better. My steamer will get a lot of that out too.
Yeah, I wasn't trying real hard.
That'll be cool. ESI throttle body on a 400.
Oh wow.
Hey, you can actually see Volvo now.
Yeah, scrubby.
You gotta hit it with some dye right there, though, huh?
No, I think it'll come clean. I really do.
Yeah, I mean, the car's cleaning up a lot better than I thought it would with how bad it was.
Right? There's going to be a little spot, looks like it out, that's missing some carpet.
I think it's still just, it's kind of.
Oh, that's missing.
Those carpet is kind of still matted together right there.
Yeah.
Where I think if you took it to a car wash and hit it with a pressure washer, I think it would blow some of that crap out. But then you run the risk of it just tearing the carpet up. So.
Yeah, I'm about to say that might even just tear the carpet.
It might, but it might not. I don't know.
I'm really
My goal was just to try to get some of the smell out of there.
So wood and metal, Turlo won the Nintendo, and he decided he wanted to give it to Half-Fast Garage.
He's the man.
That was funny as hell when you brought it. Hey, come online here. We want to talk to you about He's like, well, first I want to tell you didn't win the Nintendo. And he's like, dang. And then he hits it with Turlo won it and gave it to you. And he's like, really?
That was freaking awesome, man. I really, yeah.
The way you played it was really good.
Oh, yeah. It was super nice, wood and metal. Turlo's cool dude, huh?
This is an episode of giving. There was a lot of giving involved in this episode.
I got a question for you, Cletus. Every time I open your video, because I've had to open the window a couple times, it always throws the Tube Buddy or whatever that YouTube Buddy thing advertisement up in there. I've never looked that up and I've never wanted to. Is that something you choose when you do advertising?
Yeah. You don't get to pick you don't get to pick who your advertiser is.
Oh.
They pick you.
So I have that TubeBuddy on my desktop computer, and I kind of like it. I have the base. I don't pay for it, obviously, but I like it a little bit.
No, most of your videos, they start out with an date Asian women commercial. That's the big one now that they put on everybody's.
Oh.
Yeah, I've been seeing that.
I don't know.
Hey, so Nick, what I would say is you want to start off with maybe about, I would say, go for 100 grit, and then from 100 grit move your way up to 200, then 300, and then after I'd say about 300, you could go up to, I would say, like a good little 5 to 800 grit, and just do it like that in layers. To go, you want to hit it with the thick one first, with the more rougher, and then just make your way up to the finer grit.
For wet sanding?
Yeah.
I think you just explained sanding.
Yeah, no.
But for wet sanding of brushed aluminum, you want to go that grit?
You want to be higher.
Oh,
You want to go way up. You want to go
Oh,
in the thousands, bro.
yeah, never mind. I didn't.
You will have
read
big ass scratches.
I didn't read that.
I was thinking that.
I didn't
So,
read
Nick,
that.
Take some
Yeah,
blocks and glue it to
Don't-
paper.
Don't do anything Monster just said.
Yeah, never mind. I
I
thought
was just
I just
am I
saw
reading the
wet.
wrong comment?
No, you're right.
I saw dudes freaking out down there at the bottom. I was just like, I'm gonna let this play out a little bit longer because
Yeah,
I'm never one to stop a train wreck in motion.
Well, it's because it's brushed aluminum.
No, yeah, I didn't see the aluminum part. I just kind of read real fast.
Yeah, you're gonna want to start at like 1,000 at the highest.
Well, it depends how oxidized. I mean,
Yeah, that's true. You got to break
800
something down,
maybe.
but you can.
I would
you can
definitely start
strip it
with-
or clean it. Yeah.
Definitely start with this.
yeah.
Then you can do some 0-0 steel wool.
And all hand,
Zero.
no machine, all hand.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't.
Yeah, you use machine, you'll end up with big rubbed out black spots.
Yeah.
Just hit it with that 60 grit. It'd be all right.
Oh, 45, be fine.
Throw out the sandblaster, give it a nice matte finish.
Tape some rocks to a piece of wood and just go for it.
There you go.
Yep.
Scotch pad. Yeah, you can get to the scotch. Yeah.
What up, Brett?
Well, Brett,
Yeah, I didn't really put the link 615 out there. Then we'll get too many people on. If you want the link, brother, I can send it to you. I ain't want people just jumping on, though.
650. So where the fuck the link at?
I was looking around. I was like, all right, well, I'll just let them do the thing. It's all good. And all of a sudden, bling. Oh.
A wasted talent's got the old monster rust art behind him.
I'm in a hotel room, so it's not my fault.
This is new to me. Like Monster Rust is up there with his little no parking sign. I'm like, where's the Asian? You know,
Oh no, I'm at my crib.
fancy chair. And where were you before?
Grandma's house.
Grandma's.
I thought that's where you were. I thought this.
Nah, homie, you got me fucked up.
That's just where he's always at.
All right. She probably makes good food. I mean,
Well, but now she's hurt and stuff, so guessing she's got somebody else over there. That's what Nick was talking about here.
oh,
Yeah, I would try cleaning that first with aluminum brightener.
yep.
Yeah.
I think it'll take you pretty much where you want to go.
I mean, if
Yeah,
you had a
and then,
sandblaster, I'd just say sandblast it and hit it with a little polish. But
Sure, you could do that.
But like
Corey
that
wants to know where's your
steel
antenna
wool
at?
probably do it.
Let me ask y'all something. Do you guys really like sandblasting? Because for me, what I've kind of
Depends on what you're doing.
Now, I'm just gonna say. Well, I am gonna say it on this because for something like that, I think that'd be okay. But when it comes to body panels, I've had to deal with warp. I've had to deal with warping, and
So
so
then do medium blasting instead.
I prefer.
Yeah, it depends on how much.
Soda blast is what you want to do for big panels like that.
Yeah, and it depends on how much. I mean, if you got a small sandblaster that you got to sit there and work at it,
Yeah.
you're going to have that problem because you're creating heat, you're creating all these things.
Yep.
I'm privileged enough to have a father who works in a metal fabrication shop with a giant booth, with a giant air compressor to where it's just
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
gone. Don't have that problem. Everybody else, so you can't sandblast the whole body. It's like, yeah, you can if you have the right sandblaster.
Yeah.
Because I mean, you know,
Well,
I've
the right
got-
media. The media makes the biggest difference. I mean, some of those you want to do glass bead or
Well,
soda.
that's just it. A lot of the stuff we
whatever.
use to do body is always, you know, when they're glass beating big stainless tanks and stuff that they make to where they're polishing out the stainless tank and they're doing all the what's left over that they scoop off the ground is all just deteriorated. So
Yeah.
you just take that and then you sandblast that stuff and it's fine powder.
Yeah, because I mean, I went to go get some stuff today, and I wasn't happy about it. And I was just like, dude, like, I come back to this, and I was just like, fuck. And I hadn't done it in a good while, and then I just reminded myself why I didn't do it, why I hadn't done it. So I was like, yeah, I'm not doing this ever again.
They
And
also
it's
do.
just too much work. Too much work.
If you look up, there's sandblasters that use water too, which I do not agree with, because then you got to put a rust inhibitor chemical on it when you're done.
Yep.
But they work really good with no warp, no heat.
Yeah, that's
because they're
that's the soda blast I was talking about.
I've seen somebody do that where they showed me like.
Is that what they mean by soda blast?
Yeah, so it's basically like a
Compressed water in air
type deal.
Well, they showed me a can. They showed me a can, and they hit the can with it, and it didn't cut the can, but it cleaned the paint off.
Well, I know that's what they use to clean graffiti off walls and stuff too.
Yeah. Yeah, like you said, you can have an issue with you got to do rust converter or some bullshit.
Yeah, that's too, man. Yeah, it's a little.
Yeah, because I know a guy that used to do that mobily, and he was trying to start his own business, and he would go to your house and sandblast your whole car. But like he said, people were fine with the cost of doing the job, but then when you'd say, "Hey, I got to spray it down with this rust inhibitor," the cost of that stuff, was half the price.
Yep.
Wow. Well, yeah. Nah. I think I'm gonna stay away from sandblasting.
Do any prep.
It's a pain. It's a pain when those panels get warped, and it's just like, dude, I gotta. Now it becomes a lot longer, more tedious job.
That is something I
do. And you're using a smaller one, and it's getting the heat, and the heat's warping it from just the constant because it's not a good enough press.
Yeah, you're just working at it, and it takes away from it.
I want to get a driving booth for sandblasting when I get my setup, because that thing makes money all the time.
Oh yeah,
having the space to be able to drive like a trailer, even if I could do it like for trailers, just what I had into that little rebuild on my 16-foot trailer to what it's worth now that it's all done up and clean and nice. I mean, if I could just go pick up shitty trailers, clean them up in there, and flip them, make a huge difference. I
probably can't find the pictures. I have pictures somewhere in my dad's Jeep in the booth
that
they have.
In the building.
What's up,
615 looking super clean.
So we even did a 56 Chevy where we essentially took the front clip off, hung it on a hoist from the front cross member, and just raised it straight in the air and actually sandblasted it straight up and down.
Yeah.
Damn, hey, 615, you're going to have to start saying, yo, 615 Custom sponsored by Stuffwithcleatus.
He got enough stuff, doesn't he? He going to get a shirt. He got a big sticker behind him.
You gonna have the knife? You gonna have everything.
Yeah, you got that knife. That knife's pretty cool, man. I don't know if you guys.
Yeah, those knives were really cool.
And it's got the handles like rubberized coating.
I don't think his mic's working.
Yo, can you talk real quick, 615?
Guess his mic ain't working on.
Just 1, 2.
Well, no, that was.
He'll be back.
I didn't think I was hearing him, and then I thought maybe I was crazy.
So when I did sandblasting for the military for a little while, I did it for about 2 months. They had this big hose you had to carry over your shoulder and sandblast. It was like crazy. You wore a full suit. You had a big hose. And you're like,
yep.
But at 5 tons, everything just pull it off.
Just takes it right off.
Yeah, you connected it. Now we can hear noise, kind of like a buzzing.
That's just
your buzzing.
Hey, look.
There we go.
I had some family problems I had to take care of, and I was watching it earlier. How in the fuck did I know I won one thing when I said Henny, but how in the fuck I won everything?
615. Was CP.
CP and Tarek. CP and Tarek. Okay, wanted to give it to you.
Well, bless their hearts. Yeah. What's up, dude?
And then he guessed my question. All I asked was my dog's name.
It's Henny.
I thought more people were going to answer that. Yeah. Apparently, no one pays attention to your wiener's name.
Everybody thought it was Wiener, I guess.
Wiener, yeah, my
Jeez,
wiener.
What are you doing?
Digging around in this box.
Destroyer, I was watching your live earlier. I tried to comment, but I wasn't a member, so I couldn't comment.
Am I a member of your channel, Destroyer? Because I commented, I seen it.
It wouldn't even let me start typing anything.
Yeah, me either. It was members only.
Yeah.
It started as members only, and then I'm like, shit, I didn't mean to do that. And then I clicked over to unlisted. Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah.
I clicked public, and then everybody could talk. But I'll tell you right
it looked
now,
like you was like the channel fucking 6 News or something.
Yeah, I know. I like that.
But you had a fucking Michelob or something sucking on it. You know what I mean? It was like, well, this ain't the Channel 5 News.
it's a Coors, but man, I'm telling you,
my brother.
that program is it's going to take me a bit. I've been playing with it for a month just to get to that far.
Oh yeah.
He said he's got some big things coming.
And they're coming, and they're going to be big. But trust me,
that's what she said.
Yeah.
Hey, all right.
I got to stick with metal.
All right.
Yeah.
Not to weird flex, but this is the new shop desktop. This is what's going on this cart.
Oh, fancy.
Yeah.
And then this good computer goes back in the house. Yeah, I went to Best Buy today and kind of went a little stupid and walked away spending like $4,200. So.
Damn.
Jesus.
Did they kiss you on the way out the door?
I'll tell you what, I got
come
this
with a
little bad
reach around?
boy. I spent enough money that this
See,
was
so
a shelf model desktop, and they had it listed at $700 just for the desktop. It was an open box. And since I was buying all the other crap I was buying, they gave me this for $300.
Dang.
Nice.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So the computer isn't where you spent all the money?
No.
Chris,
No.
Please tell me in there you're gonna say a drone.
He's gonna do an unboxing tomorrow on YouTube.
Right?
Unboxing.
It was a lot of Christmas. Let's just say that.
Yeah.
his wife's got a ring from Best Buy.
Yeah, right.
Yeah. You know, last year
I bought a drone. I bought a drone last year. I was going to take, video for YouTube and overhead stuff. So I'm out playing with it, trying to figure out how to drive it. I ride it or whatever. I took it down to the park and was playing with it. And some wind came by and blew it right in a tree way up, and I couldn't get it.
Damn.
I spent like $400 something bucks on it too. I was upset.
I've
You never
seen,
got it out of the tree.
I've seen some on eBay that 50 or 60 bucks, kind of like a starter drone, you know what I mean? That would follow you around, for like 70 bucks. You get one that would like you go out and walk around in the backyard or filming a video, and it would literally follow you around and shit for under $100.
So
Well,
I
I thought I was buying a good one here. Maybe I should have got one that followed me around because I bought this one, but the reason I bought it is because it had the 360 camera, and then I also had other cameras on it and stuff too. That
I wanted to get one just to play around with it, not necessarily to really work on a YouTube video, but if you could get a drone shot of it following you around while you're working on the car.
This story is a floating head drinking.
Hey, Monster Russ, let your hair back down, girl.
I just ran into a guy through a friend
You missed it.
that he professionally
saw it.
inspects power lines and wind turbines with drones.
Drones.
Yeah.
So it has to take just hundreds of super high res pictures.
Well, I'm sure his drone's thousands of dollars though.
Yeah, he told me his drone is $9,500.
Yeah, dang.
And I'm just like, he's like, oh, I'll come out and do whatever footage you want. Just let me know.
Yeah.
We'll set up a time. I'm like, for how much? He's like, oh, no, I do it as a hobby. Just let me know. I'm like, okay.
Dang.
So I'm
See,
going to
I've
have some
got
drone
the,
footage that's probably better than all the footage I've ever taken.
I've
Sweet.
got the
It's
GoPro drone, and the one thing I like about that is, so if you let go and the wind hits it, if you're not controlling it, because it GPS locks itself. So if the wind tries to push it, it'll correct itself and bring it back.
Y'all seen the fucking ring drone that's in your house? The Ring cameras and stuff. I think it's Ring.
Yeah.
It just comes off its own platform and flies around, and you can tell it to go to this room, that room.
Really?
After you set it up, and it takes off and goes in there and
Does like motion sensing and stuff?
check it out. Yeah, and it goes back and sits back in its own little cradle. I
I set that up in my house. You just see this cat fly through the air and take it out.
What are we, like 5-10 years for Skynet? Exactly. How much longer do we have before the robots take over? That's my
Well,
question.
not that long.
Not
because-
long.
or for a long time on my part anyway. Because earlier I had Alexa playing music, right? I was cooking dinner, getting it ready and everything,
I don't do
and
that.
it's playing music, and I said, Alexa, next song. And I had to yell like 5 times. So my wife comes from her little shed out back where she does all the art and stuff. And she comes inside. She says, "Why were you yelling so loud?" I'm like, "I'm yelling at Alexa, and it still didn't hear me."
Yeah.
She heard me all the way out there with the door closed, everything.
I seen a meme that you have Alexa hooked to your fire extinguisher. So you'd be like, "Alexa, I'm cooking." You know what I mean? Cut the fire extinguisher off.
Yeah, Alexa, I hate it. I unplugged most of them. I think I got one left in the house.
Are we not going to talk about the fact that he's called it a meme?
Yeah.
I mean, Mimi, whatever.
Because my buddy calls them memes too, or memes.
Yeah, I still say hashtag too, you know, and they started saying pound me. You know, like okay.
When that whole thing started with the hashtag me too, I was like, am I the only one that thinks this is wildly?
I grew up with that fucking rotary phone, you know.
Yeah. And it was the pound
hashtag,
sign.
and there was a pound, or whatever.
Great talk about rotary phones.
Right.
Tell me how a rotary phone works.
All right, everybody. I'm out. Later, losers.
See you, Monster.
Later, bud.
Appreciate you.
Have a good one, dog.
Be good,
Bye,
guys.
Monster. Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Bye.
Yeah, whatever.
Be good, Rust. No, there's crazy stuff coming, man.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's
keeps
so
getting
much
worse
stuff
every
already
day.
out there. It's just not affordable to make.
We're getting too technified is what the problem is.
So I don't want to announce too much stuff because the next Wednesday I'm doing my news live thing, and there'll be some stuff. But there is a bunch of crazy stuff that even Elon Musk is doing. So Elon Musk he's doing some crazy stuff.
Don't pay attention to what that guy does because he just revolutionizes all.
Dude, his what is it, Nero? That little
Neuralink. Yep.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna get into. I'm gonna get into.
I pay attention to all that stuff, dude. I'll be excited to get into that.
Well,
I'm all about that.
Be something that you don't know about that I just found out about that I'm gonna be talking about next Wednesday. So
I think it's been
ready.
probably 5 or 6 years, but people don't realize if you want to get really techno nerdy, just the real basis of it, we've actually already created teleportation for data.
Yeah. Dude, you need some stickers on the wall behind you.
Yeah, man.
It's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
It's coming.
You got some
got
stickers,
the little purple lights up there.
I'm gonna get all the stickers I've got so far. I'm putting them on magnet paper.
Oh,
and
yeah.
they'll just stick on the fender.
Yeah.
And they'll hover with the drone, and they'll follow him in the shot no matter where he goes.
Right. Exactly. Yep. I heard about that. Electric motors. Yep. Anyway.
But come on, Monster. What? New electric motors.
Wow.
All right. I mean,
the electric car was out before the gas car. He didn't know about that.
So Von Gittin Jr. is getting out of the car, and they're putting Adam LZ in the RTR car.
Why?
Yeah. So Chelsea and him will be running the two cars for RTR, and Gittin will be behind the scenes doing stuff.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Drift.
So
Drift
wasted
stuff, man. Drift
Hey,
stuff.
wasted. You got a room service there?
So that's you have to fucking schedule room service here. They don't
just call and
you have to set up a day at a time for them to fucking come.
What's the point of
clean your room? Well, that's the clean the room. As far as
we're talking like ice cream delivery.
Oh, yeah. I was about to say, what kind of hotel you in? I've never had room service.
Yeah,
you never had room service?
I've never been in a place that nice.
Oh yeah. You click on a porno movie and
depends on where you're at.
Cheeseburgers.
Even Holiday Inn does it in some places.
I've stayed at a ton of hotels, motels, whatever. I've never been at one that actually serves you food.
I've been in a bunch. When I was in Iowa, there was one that served food. It was
all the ones in Vegas too.
What was that place called?
Oh, now you say that. Okay, I have been to Vegas, and yes, we did get food. So I'll take it back.
I never ordered anything room service because
never been to Vegas.
Stupid expensive.
I remember I was drunk.
Dude, so they here have a little kiosk or whatever, a little spot up front with snacks.
I've been to Vegas, but what stays in Vegas stays in Vegas.
Except for herpes, that shit follows your ass home.
Well, it didn't follow me home.
So there's down here, it's fucking $4.75 for a water up in the little lobby here.
Damn.
Like a bottle of water?
Bottle of water.
You know, you should just get empty bottles out of the trash, fill them up with tap water, and sell them for $2.50.
Yeah.
or go to Walmart or Sam's.
I literally just went to the gas station and got a gallon of water for $4.
Right.
There's that too.
That's still kind of high.
That's still
Because
expensive.
a gallon at Walmart's 88 cents.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You can
he
go
went
to
to the gas station.
grocery
though.
store here. You can fill a full gallon in their little filler thing for like 60 cents.
Yeah.
Sure.
You're missing out. Go to
But
the Walmart.
what I'm saying is you can go buy a whole pack of bottled water for like $4 and then just
Yeah.
give them away, the ones
Right,
you don't
it's
need.
expensive.
Hit up the Costco.
Liquid.
That's a nice.
Yeah,
But your
hey,
per diem's going to pay for all that anyway, right?
Apparently, we're getting like $60 a day.
Do you
That's
get
it?
to keep what's left of it?
Yeah.
that's
So
all
yeah, you
get?
need to be buying your own water and stuff then.
Oh,
Nah.
wireless pays you good.
So now they're paying you. They're paying for your room and everything. That's $60 just for
Yeah.
your meals.
Yeah, that's just for meals and
I'm like,
Oh, shit.
60 bucks?
You ought to be
Yeah.
eating steak. Did you say steak?
How are you even staying in that room for 60 bucks?
No, you eat bologna and you keep that money. You keep
Yeah.
that money and
Well, you know.
spend it on cars.
When I
Yeah.
Dollar
traveled,
menu.
when I traveled with
Well, I don't even know what we're doing
Nortel
right now.
Networks.
I just ordered 60 parts to try and fix this fucking airplane, and they don't know. They can't give me an ETA when I'm going to get them all.
That's the way to do it,
So-
right? To start throwing parts at it.
So you
No,
just
it's
live there?
well, so it's a yes and no problem because there's a friction washer at the bottom of the jack screw on the landing gear,
Oh dang.
and it is locked up. I can't get it to move at all. But there's a shit ton of parts inside of there, and if I start to take it apart
It's all
and
shit.
I don't have the parts to put it back together, I can't
it's
put the
down.
plane back on the ground.
Oh.
And I can't leave it up on jacks outside in the weather. So it's one of those, I need to have every possible part that I could need
Before you
once
even
I open
it up.
before I even open it up. Exactly. It would be way easier if I was inside somewhere and had a hanger. I could open it up and be like, I need these two
It
parts.
reminds me of a Fairlane on jack stands in my driveway.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's still
The
in
problem
Jackson. I'm calling your neighborhood.
The problem is you
Oh,
don't have to
Coles,
worry
man.
about
I'm
the
calling
wind
Karen.
carrying
Call
that
the Coles
away.
man on him.
I'll say
How would they
this.
respond to somebody from Arkansas calling your city and be
They
like, I
would
see this
take it
car
as a
block.
complaint. They
They
don't
probably
even
would.
care where you're from.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
you
no,
have my
you can do-
address,
you
you
do
can
it
fill
on
out
the
a complaint.
You do it
I'm
on the fucking
positive
internet.
a lady from Wisconsin calls me in.
Yeah.
Find her address and we'll call her in for
There you
walking
go.
outside.
I get them fucking letters all the time there, dude.
Get her address. We'll send her some
So
stuff.
here's the
with
worst
stickers.
part. Like, this is a one-owner house. Like, I'm the second owner. Okay, the people who own this for me, they built it with the bare hands, poorly, and their family chose not to buy it. Okay, not my problem, right? But everybody in their family remembers this house. That was Grandma's house. We used to go there and hang out and work on stuff in the garage. Meh. So they don't like what I'm doing to Grandma's house. They will stop by and tell me this. For the first 2
shit.
years I lived here, people would come by and knock on my door. Can we see what you did with Grandma's house? No. Go away. So then I started getting these complaint letters. It's like, gee, I wonder who's turning me in.
Yeah.
And the worst part is I can show you pictures. I've improved the aesthetics of this property tenfold. It did not look good when it was Grandma's house. So I don't know what they're trying to remember. It was better, but
You know, how nostalgia is. I don't get the complaining, but I get them wanting to remember the house a certain way. But you know, that's about as far as it would go for me. Take
well,
a
the
bit.
worst part is 2 of the grandkids live right down the street. So they
Oh,
drive by
shit.
here every day. You know,
Nice.
it's just like, whatever.
I'd answer the door with a wife beater on with a shotgun in here.
Yeah.
I'm half tempted.
Oh,
You're
to throw
trespassing.
just like a
Huge
bucket of
trespass.
paint.
No trespassing signs.
Hey, look here. Around here, they come with a sheriff department and a tow truck and a fucking dumpster, and they do whatever they want to fucking do if they don't like what's going on.
It is one of the little clips I have in the Volvo clips I've taken so far. When we had to get the Volvo out of the way, I didn't want to take it down the second driveway to get the truck in here to get the motor out. So we just pulled it into the front yard. So it's just kind of those like, suck it, city. Look, I got a Volvo in the front yard.
Still, change the last O to an A for me.
O to an A?
The vulva.
Volvo.
The vulva.
The Volvo. What are we calling it?
LSV.
What did it say on Seinfeld? Malva. You trying to
Malva.
figure out a girl's name? Malva.
Loki.
I've been watching Seinfeld because it's on Netflix.
Have you?
Yeah.
Now?
I'm watching a bunch of it.
You didn't get your fill of that in 1998.
Let's see, 98. I'd have been in 7th grade.
Because I think it was syndicated then, and it was on like 5 different channels.
I saw every single episode.
Even when I didn't.
I saw some of
when
it,
it come
but
out.
there's a lot I didn't see because I'm on the 6th season now.
Here's the thing I'll say about Seinfeld. I hate Seinfeld.
Do you?
Like, it's all the other characters that make that show work. Him as a person, if it was just him, I would hate that show.
Yeah, I like
Kramer was my guy.
Yep.
Kramer and George, them two right there. That's the show.
Oh,
Anytime
George.
everyone's like, Seinfeld was so funny. Now, Seinfeld, the man, was not. The show was good.
Well, it was written. The show's written by.
I know the guy and
What's his
Seinfeld.
name? He did a show. He does a show after that.
Breaking Development or
something David or something.
Yeah,
Larry David. Larry David. Yeah.
Tell me.
Larry David. Yeah. The show was Dukes of Hazzard. You know what I mean? I know some of y'all wasn't around when it came out.
I'm in.
You had to watch Dukes of Hazzard.
Arrested.
You had to watch Dallas or Nos Landing or whatever it was that come on.
Never
Friday
watched
night.
Dallas. Now I've got Dukes of Hazzard. I've got season 1 to season 8 or whatever. I've got all the seasons. I've got all the movies. I've got the original, what it was based off called, Moon Runners or something like that.
Yeah. Who
So I had all that.
Who shot JR?
No, I was big.
Destroyer remembers that.
What's that?
The
Which
worst part
one?
is
Who
Seinfeld
shot
gets
JR?
Oh
rich
yeah,
off that
all
show.
the J.R. Ewing stuff. Oh yeah.
No,
Seinfeld owns the.
That was on Dallas.
I think it was the most expensive.
yeah, I never watched Dallas.
Porsche sold.
That was when you watched the Dukes of Hazzard with your mama, Dallas or Nos Landing or whichever one come on. I think both of them come on that Friday night or what was it? Destroyer.
Dynasty was the other one.
It was Dynasty. Yeah, that's what it was.
See, that's one I never watched. I never watched Dukes of Hazzard. Like I saw episodes here and there, but I never watched it.
Cooter, man.
All the way through.
Yeah,
I've probably seen a lot of episodes, but it's never like I watched them in.
One of my dogs is named Roscoe. I had a dog that died. His name was Dukes, Duke. And then I had one before that. I had Bo. And then I had what was that other one's name?
I've never been that into any show ever.
Yeah.
Oh man, what about oh, come on, like David Hasselhoff. What was that one he did?
Knight Rider? David Hasselhoff?
Knight Rider.
The Hoff? He was actually in the newer version of that when they remade it. And oh god, was that awful.
So bad.
Oh, they made it with a Mustang or something.
Yeah, made it with a Mustang, and he was the guy's dad. And he came back to act in that show, and you're like, God, I didn't realize how bad of an actor old Hoff is.
It didn't matter because he always surrounded by like.
So I'll tell you,
Yeah.
I'm just throwing this out here. So we got a guy we work with. His last name is Hightoffen something. He's got this big long Austrian name. Yeah. So like he's a super tech guy. So everybody he does everything. So like I started calling him the Hoff. And that really pissed him off. Like he doesn't like it. So I'm like, come on, Hoff, let's go, So then he got super mad and actually turned me into a manager about it for harassment.
What?
So I was just like, okay. So for the last 8 years, every piece of equipment I install, somewhere inside the rack or on the equipment, I write the Hoff was here or Hoff approved on everything.
So on the sign-in book, you sign into the shelter and you're like, the Hoff was here.
The Hoff.
That's awesome.
The underside of trash can lids, just like, and then people started catching on. So like, what is this mean? And I explained it to them. They're like, oh my God. So then they started doing it.
Oh,
so all over, all these buildings, all these facilities, it's just the Hoff. The Hoff was here. Like I did the little Kilroy, eyes looking down, the Hoff is watching.
Yeah.
I was like, turn me in again, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, I worked with this guy. His name was Neil, and after a week or so, I started, and we was around a bunch of people working, and I started calling him Bob. And after about 3 or 4 or 5 days, everybody was calling him Bob. And somebody asked, "Why do you call him Bob?" I said, "Cause he kneels and bobs on my." And
Neil and Bob.
He asked me, But I waited for like a week for him to ask me that, Why does somebody call him fucking Bob? His name is Neil.
So
Well, hey, I may have one of the greatest boss names ever. I worked for a guy named Mike Massengill.
Oh yeah.
Say it
What
again.
was his? Mike Massengill. So anybody who grew up around my time knows that Massengill makes what?
Oh yeah. Yeah. They make
Douche.
the feminine products.
Yeah. So his nickname was Douchebag.
douchebag.
Makes sense. Surprise.
See, I would never get that. I know somebody with that last name too.
Obscure reference.
You damn kids!
You
need
got
to
to
learn
be- you
something.
Got to be just a little bit older there, Cletus.
I guess. I try to stay up with times and the older stuff too, but can't know
I
everything.
get these guys that I work with that are more of the union flavor, and they don't like the fact that I'm a company employee. So I get a lot of bullshit, and they like to call me gravy.
Yeah.
And I don't much care for that after a while, but I leave it alone for the most part because it's just not worth the fight.
Wouldn't they be gravy since they're union and they get like their union breaks and stuff?
Well, that's
Maybe
just it. So they always view me as just fucking off because I only show up when shit has to get done. And like, oh, here's the guy, gravy work about to happen. Just get to pick and choose what you do. And it's like, fuck off.
I'd be like, oh man, you guys look cold. This truck has lots of heat. Enjoy. Later, peasants.
Yeah. Hello, peasants.
They'd probably get them fired.
Gravy.
Don't look at me in the eye.
Yeah.
Nowadays, man, no.
And I got nothing against
Nasty.
union guys. I think unions are important to a certain extent once a company becomes so large. But I always relate this to once people get the union mentality, everything goes to shit. Like everybody.
Well,
just wants-
unions need to be capped though, because then you got United Auto Workers, which bought half a damn Chrysler.
But that's what I'm saying. It's like they just get to the point where they think they're in control of everything, and it's like, hey,
Right. They're too
There's
big.
still a
So
system.
they got to have some kind of cap. It's too crazy.
Yeah.
I love my right to work state. Oh,
Yeah.
you're union?
Arkansas,
Don't care.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, in
the
Arkansas,
problem
you
is
can pay for you could be in a union in Arkansas, but it's not going to do anything for you. You're just wasting your money
well,
because it's a right to work state. They can fire
we're
you
in
for
a
any
right to
reason.
work state. Okay, I was a right to work state, but the problem is, I work for a company that's big enough, and the union's big enough that it still stands.
Shit, I worked at Kroger's when I was a kid, and it was union. You know what I mean? You had a union rep. If there was a problem, if they had a problem with you, they had to take it up against the rep.
Yeah.
You know?
Here's the best part: like I used to work in a box factory when I was younger. Dangerous as no get out. So we had a union rep, even if you weren't part of the union. If you weren't in the union, you still got to use the union rep.
Yeah.
That's how it's supposed to work. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like, why would I join the union if I get in trouble and they protect me anyway?
Yeah, shit, I paid $2 or $3 a week for the fucking union. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it really wouldn't do nothing for you here in Arkansas because the unions don't have any power here.
I'll say the union protected my job when I tried to lose my finger in there one night.
Yeah. Oh, I did that. I did that too. I broke one of my fingers, and it protected what I had when I was working at Kroger's.
Thank you.
Well, what was messed up though, I live about 2 blocks from a Kroger's, and they said if you want a job at Kroger's, you got to go to the Kroger's away from your house. It's like I can walk to Kroger's right now, but you want me? I'm young and I'm driving the old Plymouth. You know what I mean? When it was running, so I got an old ragged car and I can drive 15 miles to work, or I can walk to work. And they made me drive to work,
Wow.
or ride the fucking bus, ride the fucking bus.
Who's scratching the microphone?
I don't
Sounds
know.
like I hear it just.
I hadn't
I'll
heard
mute.
anything on. I hear it.
I don't hear it.
I hear it.
I hear it. I hadn't turned anything on or nothing.
One at a time, you'll find it.
Oh god, it's so bad. That's better. Oh, Jesus!
It might be me. Shit, I don't know. Let me mute.
Where's your special microphone at?
My special microphone?
Yeah, the one you put in front of you, your microphone.
That's right.
Oh, it's there.
It blends in with the t-shirt.
Yeah.
No, it's 615. Now that you touched it, you moved it, and you let go, it stopped.
Hell,
There you go.
I wasn't touching it when it started making a noise. Yeah.
All right, boys, I'm gonna call it. It is
Be good, brother.
All right,
time
wait.
for me over
Midnight there, huh?
here. Yeah, well, it was early morning. I've been sleeping like shit too. So when they lost my
Time
bag,
changes.
my CPAP machine didn't make it. So I didn't sleep really the first night. And then last night I went and got my bag at midnight. So and then we were up at work. So my sleep
Fixing
schedule all day.
Fixing to call a
need to-
fucking
if
Uber
we're gonna be
driver and bring
traveling
him
a
a
lot.
cheeseburger.
If you're gonna be traveling a lot, you need to get one of them mouthpieces that you can use. It stretches your bottom jaw out so you can get more air down there. It's not as good as the CPAP machine, but it helps if you don't have one.
I
They're
sleep
like
with the breathe. I sleep with the Breathe Right. The little Breathe Right nose strips. I sleep every night like a baby with those things. Anyway, yeah.
Yeah, I
2
don't know. They like I
Sleeping's
said, I went in
overrated.
and they say I try to kill myself when I sleep. So
You don't need sleep.
You don't need to worry about safety.
That's all right. That's an easy 50% when you do retire.
Yep, you ain't lying. All right, guys. I appreciate you. Have a good one.
All
Great show, Cletus.
Yeah, take
Have
it
a good
easy,
one.
brother.
Later.
Appreciate you coming on. And then there were 4.
Let's get off topic here. I'm
Foursquare.
gonna send you something.
He's looking. Yeah, the dude
Okay.
is looking at something over there.
Pull up Instagram then.
If I can get this stuff. I just
All right,
so
6 one time. Take
illiterate.
your plug out, lick it, and then shove it back in there. I bet it'll get rid of it.
Oh,
Plug
yeah.
that goes in.
I was
Seriously,
talking
the-
about
the
that
jack.
with Wasted the other day, and he said he'd
The
never
buzzword.
heard it.
Yeah, it makes the contact better. It'll stop the.
The Army used to do it all the time. With
yeah, that girl used to tell me to spit on it all the time too. But
dude said he didn't. They didn't do that in the Air Force either.
It was still scratchy.
shit, I'm gonna get off it, guys. I appreciate you having me, Cletus and dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Wrenches.
Yeah, man.
Their destroyer. What?
Always
what
good to see you, brother.
Hey, I want to see what dude's wrenches is looking at first.
All right.
Oh yeah.
What do we do? Work.
Oh, yep. It's on fire.
Is it working? I can't tell if it's sending anything.
It sent me a fire picture. Hold on, I'll pull that up.
Yeah. That's what I'm trying to do, but it doesn't show it. Oh, there. That's what I'm in the
No,
wrong.
I just muted myself and it ain't.
It's
making,
dudes.
It's still
It's
making that
dudes.
noise.
It's dude's beard.
Oh,
No, really?
could be mine. I am having internet issues.
Can't be mine.
Monster, I'm good on that, brother. I don't need to. I don't care about growing my Instagram that much.
I'll meet.
What happened?
They muted themselves.
Dude muted. I unmuted.
Unmuted.
I'm Batman.
I don't know. Now we're all good. Is it just because of all the EMI you're having out there, Cletus?
It could be my internet's
The
messed.
fucking-
It's
Well,
I'm
if
having
it's lightning
storms.
or something, EMI can
Fucking
check your shit.
AOL dial-up wasn't working real good.
yeah, we're having some storms out here, so I thought my internet was going to drop out earlier. Is it froze?
Fucking wind blows.
Oh no,
you're
it's
good.
not. It's not
He's-
froze. That's a picture he's showing. Oh, I was froze. My bad.
Fucking wind blows over here. It's fucking crazy.
It sounds weird.
So what are you showing there, dudes?
All right, so I cut up a deck and I built a little windbreaker on my fire pit,
Yeah.
and then we slowly let the whole wall burn and fall in on the fire pit. But this is fire pit version 3, and so there's 2 combine wheels buried in the ground underneath that fire, and they're stacked on top of each other, so it works as a big cylinder. And then you can see this little pipe on the right there. It looks like a chimney pipe.
Yeah.
So we actually pipe air down into the base so that it funnels up through the rims.
So you can get the fire hotter.
Yep. So we can just turn her up, turn her down.
Oh yeah, I see why
I
the
sent
fucking. I see why the grandkids don't like you. You about
I
to
sent you the
got
next
granny,
picture.
got Granny's backyard on fire.
Bring up that next picture.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's got the fire department called.
It'll actually create like a fire tornado. And
That's awesome.
I'm actually building an auger piece that goes inside the wheel, so then it'll actually spin it more. So it'll actually create a fire tornado in the center of the fire pit.
So
We've actually forged metal in there, and like it'll burn anything you want to burn. It incinerates.
Are you pumping air from the compressor, or are you just blowing into it?
So I have a leaf blower that I put out there right now, but I took a bunch of server fans, like base plate server fans, and I built a box for them. So I'm doing that, and it's gonna have like squirrel fan CFMs after that.
Oh, dude, that'll be nuts.
Yeah, so I didn't get to use my fire pit this much year, and I'm kind of sad about that because it's kind of the end of the season for fire pit.
If I did that in my backyard, I had the fire department over here fucking
Really
put it out. Oh yeah, you can start one in my backyard, and you can almost start hearing them. It's like they start coming and they start looking for it. You know,
so you can't burn.
They don't ever find it, but they start looking for it.
Yeah, because they can't come in your backyard, right?
Well,
Unless they see the fire.
The way it is, there's kind of a little bit of wooded area behind the yard, and it's kind of a little secluded where the fire pit is, and they come down the road, this road, that road, and they just can't find it. And my neighbors don't call on me because they're like, they can see what I'm doing and they know I've did it for years, you know. So somebody calls on me though.
Well, don't worry about that one.
The code man or somebody.
I'm getting ready to have my first fire. We pull I got a big fire pit, and we haul it out front, right in front of the house, and light it up, and neighbors come, and we all hang out, and chit chat, and have beers. Yeah, it's a whole 59 right now. I'm freezing.
Yeah, right.
Is it 59? It's supposed to cool off here tonight. Today it was 72.
It's 32. It's been 32 all day.
See, what is it now?
It was 88 today, so it dropped.
It has dropped down to 50. We're dropping pretty good.
We're at 65.
We got a cold front coming in, so
we got a warm spell going on, I guess.
Well, it was 72 pretty much all day today. It was 70 for a little while, but 72 most of the day.
Ignore that, please.
Ignore that one.
Yeah, ignore that one.
All right,
everybody.
I'm gonna get off here.
See you, man.
Appreciate you having me on there, Cletus. We'll talk to you dudes and Destroyer and everybody in the chat. We'll talk to y'all later.
Be good. Super clean.
So a lot of times it'll let me just drag a picture over into Instagram. Bloop. But for whatever reason, when it's yours, it doesn't let me do that. I have to go search for it through Instagram to find it.
Well, Instagram's been messing up today. I don't know if you noticed that or not.
I don't know. Because like when I was doing Wasted Talent, I was just dragging them over and boom, they would just pop up. And now it's being all finicky.
Yeah, it was messing up today. I had to send Monster the link for the thing today like 3 times.
So here I am. I'm back in the messenger.
Where's your mic at, Cletus?
Say again?
Where's your microphone at?
On my computer.
That's weird because it just sounds like something's crawling around on a microphone. Like there's a bug crawling on the microphone.
Here,
I have headphones on, so it's. Yep, it's clean. It's clean. We are good to go. Your mic may be going out on your laptop, man. That's one of those things for me, and I know dudes. It's one of those.
I can. It's
like, okay, all right.
It sounds like I'm sitting in a storm.
Yeah. Let's see if that fixes that. I bet it does.
Okay. Messenger. Cletus.
I always blame my kids. Like, who spilled something on my laptop, on the microphone? Test 1 2. Can you hear me?
All right, I can hear you. Can y'all hear me?
Oh, dude. Wow. That's like taking a shower. That's so good.
I don't know what. It won't let me attach this video as well.
Something was going on with your laptop.
I can't hear you no more.
Oh. Can you hear us now?
All right. Let me turn the volume up here. All right. Y'all still talking?
Yeah. Hello.
Talking.
Check 1 2. Test. Hello. Hi. Test 3 4.
Am I froze?
No.
Are you there?
I'm not froze.
Hello.
Your mic's working.
Here.
Go down to your audio settings and hit the little thing up and make sure it's on your headset.
How about now?
Hello, Chuck.
Can't hear y'all.
StreamYard, Cam, Mike.
I'm done.
Can you hear us? Now we can't hear your mic. Oh, you muted.
Just won't let me do it.
No?
I can hear you, Mike. We can hear you.
All right. How about now?
Test 1, 2.
Can you hear me now?
Monster, I can hear you too.
It's all junk. Can you hear us now?
1, 2. Test. 3,
You're
4.
muted.
1, 2, 3 to the phone. Oh, sorry.
Yes, no, maybe.
To the phone. Right
We
there.
can hear you. Can you hear us?
I can hear y'all. No. What are my headphones in working? That's crazy. I guess
Yeah, it's like DJ Diddles is on your microphone.
dang, that's crazy. Let me try her again here.
Just spit in it. I hear that works.
I'm sure it does work, right?
I'm just saying,
Yes.
I've invested a lot of money in expensive things.
What in the hell is going on?
I know it's not me.
Hey, I do this every day.
Y'all can hear me now, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Can you
There
hear
we
us?
It was my settings.
I did buy this.
Yeah, dude, that's so much better.
Cool.
What was that?
So the boom mic up here, that's where all the headphones come off of. So they extend from the boom mic. So I can run everything through the boom mic. So all the audio, everything. So
Is
to
that a
get it-
Shure?
It's a blue.
Blue? Yeah,
Yeah. So
that's good.
I got an extender to essentially allow me to actually cable tray all the wires all the way down. So I
A
can plug the
cable
headset
tray.
in.
You wireless guy.
You know. I did all my cable management on this rig. It's looking pretty spiffy.
I need to figure it out. I actually am. Has anybody bought a USB webcam? Like, I'm not going nuts price wise, but I'm using my laptop right now. I hate it. I
There's
can't
one out
stand
there
it.
that's super affordable. One second.
I'm just using my laptop myself.
I was looking at one that everybody said. I got a lot of reviews. Everybody said it was good.
Well, because I've tried to use a GoPro. The software, everything for GoPro sucks.
Well, see, that's
web
why
stream.
I'm buying the DSLR, which is the M50, and not cheap. So don't.
Well, understood. Yeah.
But that was one of the benefits I went looking for it, is because you can use it as a webcam. And then you can download everything straight into the computer. So if you have your computer in the garage, it's not only a webcam, it's essentially you can,
Just take it off and make a video.
videotape, and it goes right into the computer. You don't got to transfer. It's just done. Quick and
So, Destroyer, did you hear earlier when I said I'm not doing any more monthly lives? I'm going to start doing a weekly live. Yeah, I'm going to start doing a weekly live, and it's going to be kind of like the weekend update on SNL.
Nice.
I'm going to call it the midweek update or whatever for car news.
Good.
And so I was going
like
to get with
new?
you and see if you can help me make an intro for it.
Whatever you want, man. Dude, I paid a lot of money for a program that I will help anybody just to use the damn thing because I spent too much.
Here,
I know how that goes.
But it's paid off. There's got to be 100 people with intros I made for them now, which to me is worth all the money that I spent because, it's all about helping everybody. I was looking at that one. I was wondering which one was the best or somebody
that one.
was.
A lot of reading I've done. That one's the best. I mean, it's not the best, but for the price and what you're getting and everything I've read, that one is honestly like $70, and you got everything you need.
Yeah, and it's one of those, how much 4K? Okay, we'll see, but
you can't. So that's like when I was looking at DSLRs, I actually took away, like I could have got a more expensive one that did 4K better. Like that was the one thing that everybody complained about with the DSLR. Like it doesn't do good 4K, and it's like I'm not going to broadcast in 4K. It's just not going to happen. So
no, and everybody's like, oh, I don't want 60 frames per minute. Or per second. I want 120, and you're like, eh.
But that's the thing, is the M50 actually does 120 frames per second as long as you're not in 4K.
That's the one.
Yep.
Yes, that's exactly the one I was looking at. All right. I can have it Friday. Let me push the button. And it's weird because all of them have mic. I'm like, I don't need the mic built in.
Yeah.
But, oh well, it's gone. It's on its way.
Well,
Thank you.
said, I was actually looking at like I got this blue mic, and now I'm looking at a Sound Dynamics mic, so then I can actually get an equalizer and adjuster, because these don't work with the equalizers. You can do a virtual equalizer, but I was actually looking at mechanical equalizers too. So,
well, and that's that new software I just started using. I'm keeping StreamYard for now. The monthly service is StreamYard, but I'm using vMix. First time I've said it out loud, but it's from Australia. It's not OBS. It's not any of that, but it is a mother to get set up. Like, I've spent a month learning how to make anything work.
Well, and I'll tell anybody, I've never been big into this audio stuff before until now. And once you start talking mics and audio mixing equipment and DSLR cameras, that stuff gets thick with just jargon, and then them telling you, well, if you want to do just this, you're going to need this, and just this, and you're going to need this. I just want somebody to go, this is what you need, and it just does all of this, and that's not the fact. That's
no, and there's what is it? Is it what's the big one that tells us a lot of stuff on cameras and all that? Is it Think Media? I think Media is the one I go to for a lot of that, because that's how they kind of started their whole channel.
Okay.
There we go. That's better. Think Media is, of the people I've dealt with, Think Media has their stuff going on.
Anyway.
Guys, I'm going to shut this down. My internet is going stupid.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah, we're good.
But I appreciate you guys. And
I just ordered my C922 Pro, so thank you, dudes. And thank you, Cletus. Once again, thank you for the knife coming. Thank you for everything you do, man. Appreciate you, brother.
Heck yeah, I appreciate y'all coming on and supporting the channel and everything. And I will be reaching out to you, Eric, and helping you, hopefully help him get a intro made. So
let me know. We'll do it.
Cool, man. I appreciate you guys. You have a good night.
Later.
See you.